here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Betty Chuffing 9.
Hello! I can't believe I'm doing it again. Rob, thank you for the resub. Mysterious, thank you for the bits. Strange Manners, thank you for the new sub. Hope you're all good. Thank you. Right, let's join the serve queue. Here's hoping that there's no more crashes. I didn't get a crash yesterday, so maybe the DDU thing has fixed. Maybe the DDU thing has fixed it. We shall find out today with any luck. We'll see. I didn't, Scott. I died. I fell, having gone the wrong way. So annoying. I now know how I went wrong. So I went, because I couldn't find it, I went and found out. So I know where I went wrong. And it's simply this. Knowing the way from before effed me up for knowing the way now. So there was a bit I got to yesterday where I was like, it can't be that way because I recognise that. but obviously it's all changed. So the route where I actually went the right way, and I got to a point, it was like, I think it's down there, and then I second guessed myself because I recognised it, so I didn't go down there. That was the way. So I know which way to go now, but I've just got to spend 6 hours getting gear so I can go back there. Well, that's true. It was a bit of a weird catapulty glitch that killed me. It wasn't really a fall. I was trying to go off for something that looked like I should be able to go off, and it just propelled me forward and killed me. So it wasn't entirely of my own volition. Yeah, that's true. Right, there we go. What did John McClane say? John McClane didn't say anything. Well, he said that when I realised the way I was meant to go in the chat, he said something like, when I realised the way I was meant to go, it would seem obvious. I do feel a bit bad, actually, at the end of the stream. I was kind of like, it's impossible to go that way without knowing. But the way I was going with this secret passageway is not the way you need to go to complete the quest. It's a secret passageway that maybe not many people are meant to find, you know. So I was going a way that wasn't even correct. So I didn't need to go the way I was going. But anyway, it's all good. SCM Mixer, that wound me up something fierce. It really did. Honestly, I wanted to just quit. I did. It was really pissing me off. Like, I was reading people in the chat say things, stupid things, really, nothing really, like belittling stuff about not knowing the route, but it's a fucking maze, and the route has changed since the last time I played it. How the fuck can you can't... The whole point of it is that it's a maze, right? But reading people in the chat that only know it because they've seen another streamer do it 20 times or whatever, it's so frustrating. It absolutely spoils it. So if we get back in there, or maybe if I get in the crypt, I think I'm just going to shut the chats down and just do it. But, like, belittling the streamer for not knowing their way through a maze when it's the first time they've seen the maze is insanity, you know. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. But it was really frustrating at the time. Emote only mode works well for Twitch, yes, but it obviously won't do anything for the YouTube. So I think I'll just do like somebody said this in the Discord. I'll just do what I do in the events. I'll just cover up the chats, and then I won't be able to read it. I think that's the way. Unfortunately, we still had people tipping that people will still find a way around it, but not so easily, I guess. Right, hopefully, more importantly than anything else, hopefully we can... And hello, by the way. Hope you're all good. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone is good. But yeah, you can't go emote only mode on the YouTubes, but I can cover them up. But yeah, oh God, I was fucked off last night. Well, I'm thankful for a certain person in Oregon. Well, in the Pacific Northwest, let's say, for a bit of a distraction on Discord last night because I was fucking seething. I was so angry. On top of that, as well, I had a copyright claim that was a mistake, and it's all been sorted. I'm not going to go into details. It was a mistake, and all is fine. But I logged off and got a copyright claim for a piece of music that was made specifically for me. And it was completely all in error, and everything's fine. I'm not going to mention who it was. Several different people have made music for me, so I'm not throwing anyone under the bus, because they were very, very helpful as well. So, yeah, it was a frustrating evening all in, I'd say. Respawn. Oh, you can get a sack tuck, can you, Mr. Epidural? You can have an operation to have your scrotum small. Like, that seems like something that I'm not too concerned. I'd have to have serious elephantitis to consider a sack tuck. Right, there we go. So... We're in. Let's see if we can have a good day. Saggy Bollock Syndrome, the SBS. I didn't think that's what it stood for, but okay. Anyway, I don't want to just recount yesterday, but I must be honest, there was part of me that when I died last night was relieved. I just, yeah, I very nearly just shot myself in the face just to end it at one point. I was so pissed off, which is partly my own fault. You know, I should have just like stopped reading the chat. Anyway, let's carry on. Delford, thank you for the bits as well. Darjo, thank you for the prime. Helder, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. I had ball surgery because one of my balls contorted was painful. Has anyone else had ball surgery? I feel this is the right time to talk about that time I was selling TVs in a Panasonic and Sony store and turned to the telly whilst talking to some people. I was selling TVs to this couple, and I turned to the TV and started talking about the picture quality of this particular one. And on the screen was a man holding his cock, and then there was a pair of bollocks on the screen at 11 a.m. That was not in all of the bingo cards I ever thought I'd see whilst selling tellies. I didn't see cock and balls on This Morning as being a thing. So it was on This Morning, I think it was when Rich and Judy used to host it, and they were doing something about, and it was a very admirable thing, they were doing something about how to check your testicles for lumps and such like. And they'd got a man standing there naked, and he was holding his cock to one side with his hand, and then the doctor was predding around with his bollocks. Like 11 a.m. and on a wall of TVs there was just a wall of testicles. I'd never seen the like. I was like, blimey. Mine's not as big as I thought. Bollocks, I mean. I already knew it was small. that was an interesting thing to behold. Yeah. Yeah, look at the definition in those veins. Yeah. Fuck me dead. Did I sell the TV? I can't remember, Coach. I was pretty good at selling. Catalin, thank you so much for the continued support. Once again, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Al, cheers for the super chat, Al. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the kind words as well. But it's very rare that I don't enjoy streaming, but I really didn't enjoy the temple last night. It sucks. I understand from somebody sharing it in the Discord that the experimental has been delayed. So the experimental was going to go down on the 7th of March and it was going to go to servers, but I believe it's been delayed now. I don't know why, but I hope everything's alright with John McClane. It seems like something's come up that's not ideal. What have I joined though? Veiny Things discussion. I heard it was Wasted's testicles that were on Richard or Judy. He'd either got very, very, very little hands or an incredibly large penis. Every time I tune in, you're fresh. Oh, thanks, Andrew. It's the start of the stream. Sorry. Come back later and tell me again, though. I'll probably be fresh then. It's the start of the stream after I died to somewhat of a frustrating... I don't really want to blame it on a glitch, but it wasn't really my fault. After I got catapulted to my death yesterday, you know, I can't really help that, can I? It is what it is, though. I'll be a new spawn again later, probably. I'm saying this now. I'll never let my agent book me for a morning TV again. Yeah. I hope you got extra money for bearing all. Had 2 operations on mine. Both times my bollocks were like grapefruits. Blimey, you should take some vitamins, dude. Vitamins. Sorry, I was trying to say it wrong. So, but you do. That sucks. Why couldn't your peen become like a marrow? I don't know what shape a marrow is, to be honest. I don't know. Why did I say marrow? Cucumber. Do. Cheers, Gavin. Thank you. choose life. I will, Rob. I will. Catelyn, thank you again for the continued support. Cheers for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Wizard, thank you for the 11 months as well. It's running smooth. I think doing the DDU thing is... I really feel like it's made the gameplay run smoother. It was so frustrating yesterday. The death was frustrating, but two things frustrated me very much. One is quite obviously, aside from what we already talked about, is the death and losing that character that was on a great run. I'd got a really good 1 versus 2. A really good 1 versus 2 when I had a Mosin and no scope, and they had like assault rifles and blazes with scopes and all sorts. And like that was a really good 1v2. I enjoyed it a lot. Lots of movement, lots of flanking, and to kill them both, fucking beautiful it was. So yeah, I was really pleased with that. To lose the character after that run up to it it's really a little bit after the Lord Mayor's show kind of thing, you know. It was really frustrating. And the other thing that frustrated me all the more is that now I know that the maze route has changed in the temple. The death the other day when I was making that jump and I fucked the jump up, grabbed the wall by mistake and fell, I didn't even need to go that way. So to find out now that I didn't need to go that way and lost that character effectively going the wrong way because that used to be the way, that makes it so much worse. Like, that character that I lost was such a painful one, and now I know I wasn't even going the right way. That's just made it... It's like, just when you thought the most painful death you've had in a good long while couldn't get any worse, it comes and kicks you in the nuts. Like, a week later, when you realise. Mr. Shu, I haven't watched the whole run, but I have watched the bit where I should have gone. So I don't know the full route at all. I just know that the bit where I got to and thought, oh, I recognise that from before, that's not where I should go. I know I need to go that way, and that's it. That's all I know. There was a bit yesterday where I got to a point and I was like, I think it's down there. I've not been down there. That's new. And then when I got down to I was about to drop off a ledge onto it, I then talked myself out of it, saying that I recognised it and it's not the way. But the map has changed, so turns out it is the way. But I haven't done anything else, so yeah, let's not tell me anything else. That's good, yeah. I was really wired last night. I had this copyright claim. I got off the PC, so I watched a couple of episodes of Alone with Laura, and that was kind of cool. And it was time for bed. It must have been like 2:30 or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it was 1:30. I don't even remember. But it was late. And I went to go to sleep, and I just wasn't tired. My brain was probably a number of things, but probably the temple, maybe the copyright claim had got me. Like, I had to fill in a copyright dispute, and they always wind me up, right? They always wind me up, even when I know that they're wrong and I'll get it back. It still annoys you. It just does. And I just couldn't get to sleep. I didn't get to sleep this morning until about 3:30. And in traditional first world problems, I had to get up at 8 AM because the cleaners were coming at 9:15. So I had to get up at 8, like have a shower and just get ready. And I got a text from the cleaner at 9 AM saying they were coming later today. And so I got up. I could have still been in bed till like 9:15. Yeah. It's not their fault. Once a month it happens, but nonetheless, I've had about 4 to 5 hours sleep, and I am really tired. I think my voice is kind of showing it as well. But anyway, it is what it is. What was the copyright for? It was for a piece of music on an old video, Simon. It's all good though. It was a piece of music that was made for me by one of the many people that have made music for me, and I just spoke to the person that made it, and they were really helpful. So it's all fine. I'm not going to name anyone because it could be one of many people that made it, and I'm not trying to be negative about them because it wasn't their fault. Somebody was acting on their behalf, and they sorted it incredibly quickly, really, as well. So fair play to them. Mario, thank you for the kind words. Cheers for the super chat. Following for 2 weeks. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Rebel, thank you for the 4 years. Porosus, thank you for the 26. Wizard, thank you very much as well. The voice is just puberty. When you hit 39, the voice will go back to normal. Oh, I thought that was kind of... I noticed it with my nephew. He's 12, 13. He's coming up 13. And yeah, he's all croaky. Carrie, I appreciate you saying that in an incredibly sarcastic way, but it's not so much that I didn't get to sleep in. I couldn't get to sleep. And then I had to get up for something that then it transpired I didn't have to get up for. So yes, I'm sure you do well on 4 or 5 hours sleep, just the same. Could you please explain what is a super
Good
chat?
luck
It's like
today.
a tip, Superman.
Hope to hear everything is coming up, Millhouse.
It's a tip. There's no need to do it, dude. It's something that somebody chooses to do, and when they do it, it's like tipping a streamer. Think of it like tipping a... Like you're walking down the street and somebody's playing the guitar, like a busker, and they're playing your favourite song, so you chuck them a dollar or something. It's the equivalent of that, but on YouTube. Except I'm not playing any songs, I'm just moaning. My oldest son sounds half the time like a 40-year-old man and half the time like my grandma. Aww. Bay City, thank you very, very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Captain Obvious, thank you as well. Hopefully things are going to come up, Millhouse. Yeah. I wish I could play guitar. Yeah, I wish I could. I don't have any discernible talent. That's why I stream DayZ. Rustning, GD. On the subject of that, one thing I did like though. It's sunny today. It's unseasonably warm. It's 17 Celsius around where I am today. 17 Celsius. That it's like I went out for a walk. I had a t-shirt on, an overshirt, and then I took a light coat. And I got out the door. I was like, way too hot. So I took the overshirt off and just went with the light coat and a t-shirt. I was wearing jeans. And about halfway round, I was carrying the coat. You know, it's fucking February, and I'm walking around in a t-shirt. It's absolutely fucking glorious. It's so nice. It was great. I actually kind of really felt like just taking the afternoon off and fucking it, you know. But I didn't do that because I'm not streaming Friday this week because I'm getting Maggie. I'm not meant to be streaming Friday, but every other Friday lately I seem to be streaming. This isn't one of those.
I'm late, but I'm here. Sorry about yesterday. That was frustrating for sure. May I ask who you watched for the optimal rate?
ZRAMS. It was actually Viking who sent me a link, sort of saying this might show you where you went wrong at this timestamp, but you don't need to watch it. So it gave me a choice, kind of thing, which was nice of him. After the stream, it was Trey. It was Trey, but I haven't watched the whole thing. It was just the point at which I went wrong, where I got to a point and then turned back. I've only watched that, so I don't know a great deal more than that. So no meta for the rest of the temple.
Thanks, Paul. You are so huge as usual. Respect.
That's good, Rustning. I'm glad it's good for you as well. Yeah, I enjoyed the walk today as well. I actually went in the countryside. The ground where it's not been raining as much, the mud that was all slushy and you could, well, not slushy, but you couldn't walk on it. It's now sort of tacky enough that it's not getting stuck on your boots. You can actually walk without sliding everywhere like you're ice skating, you know. It felt like a Winter Olympic type sport, but just in mud in the countryside, even 4 or 5 days ago. But now it's all drying out. You can actually go in the countryside. So good. I'm really quite happy about that. Like from about now, it might rain more, but everything starts drying up, and I can actually go on walks to places that are nice to see rather than just staying next to fucking roads breathing in car fumes. Bro, 17 is not warm, that's cold, and I wish it was 17 here in Australia. Flint, everything's subjective, but 17 Celsius for the UK in winter is warm as fuck. You know, like, of course it's not
Boom
warm for you in
shakalaka.
Australia in the summer. Ish and Muller say you're a very good pool player, so you do have talents outside of DayZ. Yeah, talents that involve being in a pub, yeah. I am good at pool, yeah. I am good at pool. But there ain't any money in that. And I'm not quite that good in it anyway, but I could have been a contender. I definitely could. For, I don't know, not quite making it at pro level, I'd have thought. Yeah, you got 9 Celsius if you. Yeah, that'll be a lot better than the freezing. Am I trying to beat the quest solo? I'm trying to beat myself. Yeah, I think so. I kind of like the idea of trying to do it solo. I've not made it very far yet, but annoyingly, I've got to go back to Kmuck and get another staff at some point. I also want to get the other part of the hammer. Assuming the part of the hammer that I do have is still there, because it's in a stash as far as I know. Does the pool ability drop after a few beers? Everyone that plays pool says words like this. I play better when I'm drunk, but they don't. I play really well to a point. I have to be like... I certainly aren't better, but I'm not really any worse until I get to... like... not being able to stand up straight. At some point it tips over the edge, but it takes a while. It takes a while. Yeah, I've had some moments playing pool over the years with alcohol. Yeah, because I like a drink like most people do. Certainly when I was in my 20s and played pool for the county and stuff. I used to find it quite interesting. Like a lot of the people that were playing in the team, they'd be wearing like those little gloves to make the cue slide better on their hand, and they'd be talking about the practice sessions they'd had running up to the county, and they'd be drinking like their half a Coke and stuff. And I used to show up and drink beer, and I hadn't played pool for 3 weeks, you know. that was my way. I didn't used to do any practicing. It was still a game, right? Like it was still a game. It wasn't like, I guess to some people it was their thing. That was what mattered more than anything else. You know, it was meant to be fun, far as I thought. Yeah, I think you got to stay in the sweet spot, Kelv. What's his name? Like Mr. Leahy. You know, like you got to stay right in the slot. I suppose I ought to eat that food rather than die of starvation. Do you have an opinion on the Woodsman whiskey? Is the Woodsman actually bourbon, Ethan? I feel like it's bourbon, but I've never tried it, is the quick answer. Hit my friend in the groin when the 8-ball bounced off the table. Pure comedic gold. Yeah, I bet he thought it was funny, didn't he? I bet he was having a laugh a fucking minute with that. Randy from Trailer Park Boys is doing a show near me. Randy's Burger or something. Randy's Burgers. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a dude up there. I feel like he'd do better if he actually sold burgers. And I don't mean that detrimentally, you know. Maybe the show's great, I don't know. But I feel like it would be better if he actually sold burgers. Benfica or Madrid? Well, I hope Benfica, but I'm guessing Madrid. Oberama, thank you very much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Squirrely Dan, thank you very much. Boom Shakalaka, thank you very much too. Pale Rider, cheers for the support, dude. Right, let's see if we can catch up with this dude. Did he go in the house or did he carry on? To me, he looked like the sort that would carry on. He looked to be jogging with a poipus, which I find quite staggering, really, because how do you jog with a poipus? We're on land. There's a lot of shots. He didn't. Ain't no way he went that way. There's an upright zombie. Ah.
Happy 65 monthening.
Hello.
TRMZ
Hello.
love.
Hello. There's a zombie there, careful.
Yep.
You aggroed it on me. Why did you do... Why did you shut the door, you fucker?
Sorry about that.
I don't like you. You're a bad man. I've come to collect your soul and your bandage. Gib. Gib it. Gib. Stop making me get hit by Zeds. Oh no. How did that not hit? That was nailed on to be a hit. At least the zombie's gone his way. I'm going to run out of bullets in a sec. He has to deal with the zombie. Where did he go? I wanted his bandage. Is he in there, or... I don't even know what colour the zombie was that was chasing him. I think he's giving me the fucking slip, the bastard. Oi! Maybe he used the shovel to chop down that tree. I did think I saw something over here. We're going to have to give this one up, obviously, but... Not before I've ran aimlessly up the hill for no reason. I did think I saw something on the side of the hill here, briefly. Oh, no, fuck that. I give up. My shooting is definitely improved so far today, I'd say. I'm, like, really on the ball. Raptor, thank you for the 65 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Shed? He ain't in the shed. Ain't no way he's in the shed. I think he had a male zombie, not that lady with the blue jacket on. He had a different zombie chasing him. I think he just went into the trees and fucked off. Oh well. I wanted his bandage. I've had a few lives where I've struggled for bandages, so I thought I'd take his bandage. Turns out I didn't do very well. I wonder if we'll see him again. Yeah, I went in the house. He went in there. Crafty bastard. Right, I am suckling at the almighty tea of a nice warm coffee in the TRMZ tumbler available from trmz.shop. Buy yours now to avoid disappointment. Maybe you can also suckle on the perfect teat of warm coffee. Disclaimer, teats not included. Maniac. Oh, sorry, not Manic. Maniac. Thank you for the support. Cheers, dude.
TRMZ love.
I'm going to have me that. That's got to be mine. Yeah, ERUNNOFT'd. The warm teat of TRMZ. I thought I saw someone up in the trees, Leslie. Yeah, I think you might be right. Oh well, we're going to carry on this way. Maybe he's following me now. Maybe he's going to bring his poipus. Ah! A dead Z. I bet we meet him at the danger well. What's so special about Deerisle? It's a bit like asking what's so special about blowjobs, you know. You've got to try it a few times and see if you like it. I'm talking about receiving in this sense. I'm not suggesting you do what you want, but I'm talking about receiving. I'm not talking about giving, but if that's what you want, you can do that too. But you get my point, you know. Try it. It's a fun map. You haven't been drinking much tea lately. Is there a reason for the change? Yes. There is. The coffee machine is the reason for the change. I like good coffee, and I cannot lie. As I looked over my shoulder for a split second, I thought I saw someone. Yeah, Deerisle is a really good map. The quest is amazing, but it's a really good map full stop, you know? So, yeah. Am I offering? Not right now, Jail, no. I'm still waiting to see the dentist. Breathe, Paul, breathe. That's what you said last time, Pepper. When's your next trip to see your lady friend? I think she's likely to be coming here in the spring, Jamie, which is not too far away. Dates as yet to be confirmed. Well, when I say that, I know what the dates are, but I'm just not saying them on the stream yet. I did get a coffee machine, yeah. And I'm basically making like an Americano. So this one's got 3 espresso shots in it, and then some boiling water and a little bit of milk. It's bloody lovely. Just won 1,000 internet points with you. Wow, they're very nice, Wonky. Can I convert them into bum coin? Probably why you didn't sleep last night. Nah, Pale, I didn't have any more or less coffee last night than any other night. It wasn't the coffee. Hello, by the way. Thanks for coming in. You know, like if I'd had a different amount than normal, it would have been. But no, I think it was the emotional roller coaster. That was the last couple of hours of yesterday's stream. It was not fun. That's the least fun I've had while streaming, possibly ever, and that's saying something. You know, possibly ever. On top of that, this copyright claim, it really. My brain really gets going when I get one of those. It just does. So I always start getting annoyed by it. Like, and it's not because it costs me any money. It was on a video that has got 500,000 views or something, but those views are all in the past. It's not getting crazy views now. But it's more the fucking rigmarole of it, and it's more the principle as well. Like, being copyright claimed for music that you know you can use really irks me. Just the same as I'm not allowed to use my intro because someone's claiming the video of the intro. Even though I know I'm allowed to use it, I still can't use it. That kind of thing really annoys me. What do you get for Prime subs? Well, it's not as simple as what you pay, Maniac. That does affect it, but Twitch allocates different revenue. I think like a Prime sub in some countries, because forget about the $4.99. That's the cost of the subscription. It's the cost of Prime. You know, in some countries, Amazon Prime is cheap. Like having Amazon Prime as a subscription is a lot less than others. So, for example, I believe in Turkey the cost of Amazon Prime is way less than the cost of Amazon Prime in, say, Germany or the UK or whatever. So what you get from a Twitch Prime is dependent on the country, but it's nothing to do with the sub cost. It's to do with how much Amazon Prime costs. And I don't know is the quick answer, but it's not related to the cost of the sub. So there are some countries where a Prime sub can literally make you 20 cents or less, but there aren't many of those, you know, so most countries are not like that. I think if somebody Prime subs from the UK or America, it's a couple of dollars, roughly. And again, that's a rough. I don't even know. Can I claim your voice as my copyright? You could try. Good luck with that one. Fatimus, thank you for the Prime. I was quite relieved when I died, Mike, to be honest, because I wasn't having any fun. In Turkey, Prime costs you almost 1.5 euros. That's why, Berksu. So they're not obviously an Amazon Prime sub. If somebody uses a Prime sub on a streamer in Turkey, they're not going to give you more than the cost of the month's subscription to Prime. Chris, thank you for the Prime. Fatimus, thank you very much too. Woolly Hush, thank you too. Do 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 do. Thank you, Mr. Shu. Yeah, that was fun. Wasn't there a player on the right just now? Maybe. I've been mostly reading the chat. Even if I'm moving around like this, I'm not really mostly looking at the screen. I should be, but I'm not. Have you ever thought to move to Kick? About as often as I've thought about getting two bricks and place them either side of my cock and balls and then slamming them together. Sorry, Berksu. I know. Sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of fun. No, as a former addicted gambler, I'm kind of not really keen to go on Kick because it only exists because of slot machine unregulated gambling. Gambling exists everywhere, and there are gambling ads on YouTube and there are gambling ads on Twitch, but Kick literally only exists because of gambling and it's how it's paid for. So for me personally, I wouldn't go there. Cock and balls, yes. Of course, Berksu, I'm only making a bit of fun. I get asked the question a lot. Kick comes up. I think Twitch having competition is no bad thing. So Kick being competition for Twitch is good for Twitch because they need to improve. They really do need to improve. YouTube is good competition for Twitch and Twitch need to improve. So I think competition in the space is a good thing. But I would never stream on Kick. I'm not trying to belittle other streamers that do, but obviously just from my background, I'm kind of... Yeah, it would annoy me. I actually tweeted something earlier today, nothing to do with Kick, but about streamers. I've decided to change the way I talk about that now. I'm just going to say what I actually think, which is that any streamer that promotes gambling, having grown their following playing video games, is a cunt. I think that's the end. That's it. That's as far as I'm going to go on it. Like I'm fed up of playing the politically nice approach of it. If you've grown your viewership playing games, and then you're promoting gambling, you're that word that I don't want to say again, because I'll get demonetized. But it's absolutely fucking low, and it should be stigmatized enough so that people feel that they don't want to do it anymore. Foe, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it. Thank you. I do feel the same about a lot of celebrities as well. I don't really want to pick on one or the other, but like during the halftime show, or not during the halftime show, but during the halftime of the Super Bowl and every advert break while the Super Bowl was on, the amount of really known celebrities pushing fucking gambling sites, former footballers, former players, American footballers I mean here, like they're all C words as well, I'm sorry to say, like using their fame to try and convince people to lose money. I fucking hate it as well, but that's not as bad, but nonetheless, it still annoys the shit out of me. Like, how many millions do you need that you're going to take some more millions from people losing on slots or losing at betting so that you can have more? It makes them C words as well, sorry to say. Like, how many more millions do you need, you know? Yeah, fire truck, Billy. Fire truck is a good word, isn't it? Ooh, shots that way. I've had a big drink at the other well. I think we're just going to go and get in the apartment. Carry, the. Yeah, I agree with what you said, the. Don't need that. Do I have 2 knives? I don't. I do have that. How many bullets in there? 1. Ooh. Food. I'm hoping we'll get lucky and find a blaze. We might get unlucky and find a repeater, which might still be pretty good, but nonetheless. Badly damaged. Oh, I feel pretty good about having had some lunch. I ended up having dinner a bit late. I'm a bit behind today. Everything's a bit behind where I should be. I've watched the video that's coming out Saturday is going to be well over an hour long. It's going to be a really good video. Slower build in the first half as I get geared, and then absolutely insane action in the second half. It's basically a summation of the video. It's going to be really good. I'm excited to get it out. But I've watched the first nearly 45 minutes of that, and I've got about 25 minutes, half an hour left to go of that. So I've still got more of that to review. But I've done that today. I've been for a decent walk in the sunshine. Spoke to my mum. It's the 4-year anniversary today of my dad's funeral. So I've spoke to my. I don't think that's. It's a significant day, but it's more significant for my mum. So I made sure I rang her. I wanted to go round, but I just didn't have the time. So I gave her a call and spoke about it. And yeah, we're going round at the weekend. That's right, Jamie. I'm teaming up with 2 of the charity stream donators next week on Tuesday and Friday. Joystick Joa and Ridiculous. Tuesday and Friday, respectively. It's insane, Wolf. I didn't even realise, like how quickly it's changed. I remember not that long ago being on a cruise that was an American cruise ship, so gambling wasn't allowed. Well, gambling sites were all blocked because it was set up for Americans. I believe it was a princess, so they were probably based under Barbadian law or something, but that you couldn't go on any gambling websites because it was effectively set up for Americans. And yet now you can do whatever the fuck you want, and it's like the Wild West, you know, like it's insane. Moose beans, yeah, that sucks. I actually this day was the funeral, and it was a really nice day like today, and there were things I remember from that day that I really enjoyed. So it was exactly like today. It was unseasonably warm. It was a very, very nice day, and I remember having a really good long conversation with my dad's brother at the wake, and it was great. It was a little bit like talking to my dad, you know, like, but my dad had dementia, so it was a bit like talking to my dad from 5 years ago, because he had the same accent. He obviously looks very similar. He's his brother, you know, like he looks very similar. He's got the same accent as my dad. He had very similar mannerisms, and it was just a really enjoyable thing to do, you know. But so today seemed like it wasn't a positive, but it wasn't terrible. It's certainly more favourable than remembering the day that he passed, that's for sure. The bit I didn't enjoy about that day is that I did the eulogy, and it was like 15 minutes. So I stood up in front of like a lot more people than I thought would be there, and spoke about my dad for 15 minutes, which was well, 10 to 15 minutes. I don't know. I didn't time it, but it felt like forever. Dog chops, yeah, I did call him my uncle, yeah. I did say I got to speak to my uncle. Obviously, he's my dad's brother. That's what I said. You gonna let that dude go? I am, yes, Oki, because there's other people shooting, and I don't really want to make myself a target right now. Not many people seem to loot these apartments, so I just figured I'd carry on looting the apartments for now. Badly damaged. Badly damaged. They're both shit. I hate public speaking. I actually don't mind public speaking, but that's a whole different thing, you know, like, obviously it's a very different thing than public speaking. So yeah, I quite like getting up and, like, I didn't used to when I was a kid, but now I quite like it, you know. It doesn't really, well, I wouldn't say I like it, but I don't feel bad about it, you know. I'm fine doing it, but that was completely different than anything else, you know. I don't even need those. I've got the thing already. I was cutting up extra rags to make rope. I've already got fucking rope. 6 will do though. It's not a bad idea to have 6, just in case I don't find any more bandages. Cheers, Kelv. Thank you. Might as well put the mag in that's less likely to jam. Hi Honig, I'm doing alright, dude. I'm not having, all things considered, I'm not having a terrible day. Wolf, yeah, I can understand. I can understand what you've just said there. I really do. Maybe I shouldn't, but I really do think less of celebrities that are... Where's my... What have I done with the Makarov? Where did I drop the Makarov thing? I took the mag out. I seem to have dropped the fucking gun. That was impressive. That's what you get for not paying attention. I don't fully understand. I think it must be where I was before. Yeah, I just...
Good
yeah.
AFTR noon, my lord. So if I want to get a new PC, can you make a recommendation?
Yeah. PC specialist, exclamation PC. Use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Yeah, cheers for that, Captain Obvious. Sticking with your name there, I see. Oh, it's right there, look. Where I left it, you were right. I was actually reading this. This is a bit of a serious topic, but I after I tweeted about streamers promoting gambling, and I did a little bit of reading up. Found a charity I'd never heard of, which I can't even remember the name of, so I didn't do enough reading. But nonetheless, I was reading about it while I was on the walk. I don't normally go on my phone, but it's in the UK. It's only really recently that they've actually started to really count the numbers of suicides caused by gambling accurately. Like, the numbers of people that commit suicide because of gambling losses are basically have been unreported forever, because it never goes down that way. It goes down as suicide, but they don't lodge the reason for it. Like, they would just call it money troubles rather than gambling or whatever, you know. So they're actually... There's a lot of changes, and apparently the changes that may happen with regards
Thanks
to
for the
gambling advertising
Hope it's a good
is
run
meant
today.
to be because they've actually opened their eyes and realised that way more people than they realise commit suicide every year because of gambling debt. And it's a really serious thing. It's only really been in most recent years, you know. It was a couple who their son had committed suicide because of gambling, and they'd done some digging, and they've in a handful of months, they found 40 other families that were in exactly the same position as them, where their kids had committed suicide because of gambling. And yet there'd been less deaths recorded in that time period because of it than they'd found themselves in a couple of months. You know? It's really serious thing, you know. Obviously, gambling is like anything. I'm not saying it should be banned, but it's only just starting to become... People are only just starting to be aware of how serious it is, which I find kind of staggering, really. You're just going to skip the hunting score? No, I'm going around in a circle, Liramie. No, I'm doing this side. In fact, I don't know if I did that. I found blaze rounds in that car the other day, but I'm doing this side, then I'm going to horseshoe round and check it on the way through. It's a bit of a cul-de-sac, so I'm going around the right side, and then I'll come back on what is the left side to me now, and then we'll be on the way out. I think I did check this. I did find bullets here yesterday, and that's why I'm just coming back. Tails, thank you. Never. Thank you very much for the 24 months. Never trust a shark. Thank you. G Gates, I appreciate the heads up about Carraro Crema Espresso. I nearly said Espresso then. Jesus. The only problem I've got, G Gates, is that I won't remember it the next time I need to order coffee. So thank you for the info, but it's not going to stick. I've just had some Lavazza Gold delivered today, and I've got about a third of my last thing left. So by the time in about 2 weeks when I need to order some more, there's no way I'm going to remember that. But I'll try. I've already forgotten. I think it was Porsche Carrera 911. Super Brummer or something.
I fuck your potato.
I fuck your potato. Sorry, dude. I'm never going to remember it, but... My dog once found a cheeseburger in a shrub after a party. A kid dropped his plate and tossed the burger. Now she checks the magic cheeseburger shrub every time she goes outside. The magic cheeseburger shrub, hey. Everybody needs a magic cheeseburger shrub in life, I think. Liquid. I like super crema. I do like Lavazza super crema is nice. Yeah, that's good. But the gold is the same price. It's like on Amazon. They're all about £20 for a kilo, roughly. I'm sure there are slightly cheaper places to buy it than even that, but I get it from Amazon because it turns up the next day, and so that's fine. You need a magic cheeseburger shrub. We all do. They could get you some of those KFC Whoppers. Hang on a minute. That's not right. Sorry, I made a mistake there somewhere. Moonski, thank you very much for the new sub. Ori, thank you very much again. And Garrett, thank you for gifting Moose Beans the sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. How dare you call a Whopper a KFC meal? I know. I'd like to go to Burger King and get KFC because then it means I wouldn't have to have one of the fucking burgers. Sorry if you're a KFC lover, I'm not keen. I mean, fuck me, I'm really getting it wrong. I didn't even get it wrong on purpose that time, but fuck me dead. Like, you know what I meant. I don't like any of them, really. I don't like McDonald's or Burger King, that's for sure. Gold gives you heart palpitations, blimey. If I had a couple of kilos of gold, I'd get heart palpitations as well, you know. Have you seen the price of it lately? Fuck me dead. It's up to like $5 an ounce or something, isn't it? I know what you meant. Have you tried a Popeyes? We ain't got any Popeyes round here, Kermit. When I say that, what I mean is near me where I live. There might be a Popeyes in London or something, but there aren't many Popeyes in the UK. Yeah, the cost of fast food has gone up a shitload, hasn't it? It has. The cost of everything's gone up a shitload, but fast food seems to have gone up loads. It still feels like yesterday that a Big Mac meal with a dead zombies. A Big Mac meal with a drink and medium fries was £3.29, when in fact I think it was 25, 30 years ago. But it feels like it wasn't long ago. Obviously somebody's looted all of this. There's dead zombies, so I'm just trying to hyena the bones out of it, but there's nothing to hyena. I like them as well, Garrett. They're good, yeah. Popeyes, no, but I have had olive oil. I see you've gone down the same route I did with my uck there, Dave. Yeah. I never really liked the Popeye cartoon very much. For some reason, most cartoons were basically the same, you know, like, will Dick Dastardly catch the pigeon? No. Will Wile E. Coyote get the Roadrunner? No, he won't. That's basically the premise of everything ever, right? But for some reason, the repetitive nature of Popeye used to irk me more than the others. Olive Oil gets in trouble somehow. Her legs and arms go like spaghetti. He turns up, eats some spinach, saves the day, you know. It was like the Littlest Hobo, but not as good. For whatever reason, the repetitiveness of Popeye used to irk me, whereas all the others, I was like, go on, fucking Dick Dastardly, get that little shit! But not with this one. Always root for the underdog, right? I really think they should have made like one last Wile E. Coyote cartoon where he just gets the Roadrunner and then like puts a bib on and sits down, cooks the Roadrunner and eats it with a knife and fork. I think that would have been great. And then after that went, meet, meet. That would have been the perfect ending. Everyone likes a happy ending, don't they? The temple's changed a shitload, yeah, Garrett. I do know where I went wrong yesterday. I don't know the full route, but I know the bit where I turned back and I shouldn't have turned back. So yeah, we'll see if we make it there again. It would have been fantastic. I really didn't like the Roadrunner. Little bastard showing off. I've never been to the NFL games, no. Jacksonville Jaguars are always here, yeah. They're the team that play here the mostest, aren't they? No, I've never been to one of the games. I'd like to go to an America Ball game, but I want to go to it in America. So that's definitely on my hit list. I'd like to go to a game. I'm guessing at some point there might be a chance I might be able to go to a Seahawks game, maybe. But I'd like to go to a Freedom Ball game, but actually in America.
Barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll, crawl, crawl, fall, luvu by.
Arrow, yeah, that sounds right. Every slow kid on the playground hated the Roadrunner. Oh, I see. Coach was a bully at school. We've just worked it out. And now he coaches basketball. Oh. Maybe you were a slow kid, I don't know. Do you still have quest items stashed? I don't know, Jeffrey. It should do, yeah. I definitely wasn't a quick runner, so yeah. I didn't like Roadrunner because he was quick, though. I didn't like Roadrunner because he was a little shit. It didn't say anything. It was dull as fuck. He was smarmy with it, you know. He was smarmy. He showed off. He didn't just run away. He tantalised. Go to a 49ers versus Seahawks game. I'd like to go to a Seahawks game at the Seahawks because their stadium's nicer than the 49ers stadium. Sorry. God's message. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, Task. I hope we get in it. What happened? Server restart, dog crap. What a name, by the way. Right. Are we coming? Are we open for business? I think we are. I'm going back in. Now go home and get your shine box. I can't place the quote. Goodfellas. Ah, it's isn't it? It's Joe Pesci, isn't it? The dude he shoots, isn't it a young Chris what's his face from Sopranos? I never realised at the time, but isn't it a young him? And then later on he was in the Sopranos, the actor. I could be wrong there. Phil Leotardo. Yes, that's exactly, yeah. I think. I don't know. But I think he was in the Sopranos. As in the actor, I mean. Not his name. Ah, Phil Leotardo, was it? Joe Pipsy. A little bit worried that the dude that killed the Zeds might have come here and now it's dark, so why can't he see? But let's just loot it. Oh, look, food. They didn't... Oh, my God. Food everywhere. What scene am I thinking of with the dude that was in Sopranos? Doesn't he shoot him in the leg or something? What film is that? He's like the little he's the lad that's they're playing poker, so it's a different scene. But it's Chris from Sopranos, and I'm pretty sure he gets shot in the leg or something. You know, they like. I was thinking of that scene for some reason. Chris Montalsanti in Sopranos. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of, Chris. I was thinking of that scene still. Like he's serving drinks and he shoots him in the foot and then he kills him, I think. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I've got to be honest. I think like this is a spoiler for The Sopranos, but well, it's a mild spoiler. But Chris's end is possibly the worst bit that I remember. As in, like, oh no, don't do it. That was. I think that was the bit, really, where, again, spoilers for The Sopranos if you don't want to hear them. That's the bit where they really started to turn it so that you're actually kind of almost thinking maybe Tony was deserving of what was likely to be coming, you know, maybe he was bringing it on himself, you know, like that was, I think, yeah, he was finally going the wrong way. Up until then, he'd been admirable in his death dealings. There was some kind of moral code to it all somehow, but I don't know. It seemed a bit off there. That's true, lawyer. That's true, but he'd still have been alive at the end, though, wouldn't he? It's a bit like saying, the spider on your wall got to live the last 3 days, but today you smashed it with a paper, so you were benevolent for 3 days, then you killed it. You know, like, I don't know, you still killed it at the end. I don't kill spiders on the wall, by the way. I don't really mind spiders. I don't like the wasps. Is there a moral code a mobster will accept? Well, the thing I like about some shows, dude, is that like, a good example would be Mr. In Between. I really like it when... clearly he's a criminal, he's a fucking hitman. But I like his moral code. It makes it interesting. That's part of what makes the show interesting to watch. He still has a moral code, and most of these do, you know, whether they might not be to our standards, but most of them do, don't they? And that's kind of partly what makes it interesting, you know?
Happy days, have a good run, Paul. Get all the loot.
I loved how Tony would watch the History Channel like a regular dude. Yeah, Greg, me too. That's one of the things that I found interesting about it. They'd be putting a body in the boot whilst talking about something innocuous, like two dudes that were just coming back from, I don't know, bowling, and they're putting their bowling balls in the boot or something while having a random conversation about something else. NZB, thank you for the 56. Cheers, dude. Aereo, thank you again. God's Message, thank you for the follow on the YouTube. I actually want to watch Mr. In Between again. I did really like it. I thought it was great. The first episode I watched, I was like, I don't know about this. I got fairly, like 10 or 15 minutes in, I was like, I'm not sure about this. And then I just got hooked and that was it. It was great. Void Spine, yeah, that's kind of scary to think about, isn't it? Apparently there has been mob dooders, like real mob dooders, having watched The Sopranos, kind of say that it's exactly how it is as well, you know, it's exactly like that. It's the show that's captured it better than any other thus far, you know, like the sort of everydayness of what they've just done.
Happy
and then like going
I
back
keep
home.
forgetting I have Prime and I've been watching all these years. TRMZ LURK TRMZ LURK.
I'm watching the History Channel, as somebody else said. JJLP Star, I think that is. I'm struggling to read it for some reason. P Star, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for using your Prime, I appreciate it. One day Robot Lady's going to read emotes, you know, one day. NZB, cheers for the 56. JJ, thank you too. What's the plan today? I plan to get geared, get in the temple, and then get salty as fuck. Pretty much. I've not seen Fringe, no. Do you benefit from people watching past streams on Twitch? I tend to watch a lot of them over on YouTube and was wondering if it supports us at all. It should do both ways, Stealth, yeah. It should do both ways. If I'm honest, I'm not suggesting watch it wherever you like, but it will be easier for you to watch on YouTube than Twitch because you can skip adverts. So, like, whenever I try to watch someone's VOD that I'm not subscribed to, which is rare, but like somebody sent me a clip of a streamer I'm not subscribed to just to try and see the one way I went wrong. And I had to watch what felt like 90 seconds, 2 minutes of adverts to watch 15 seconds of a VOD, you know. So personally, if I was going to watch things back, I'd watch them back on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. I feel bad saying that, but the adverts are skippable and the quality is higher. So from a VOD experience, I think YouTube is better. For a live experience, there's many things that Twitch is better at. They're doing X-Files reboot. Holy shit. I really enjoyed early X-Files, and I've not seen so much. I watched quite a lot of the early stuff, and then I haven't seen most of all of it, but the bits I saw I was liking as it was coming out. I've got to be honest. I'm not going to lie, Night Shift. I feel like if you're producing for Twitch and YouTube, it wouldn't be the end of the world if YouTube gave maybe YouTube gave YouTube Premium to the users that achieved a certain thing. And same with Twitch Turbo. I agree. I don't entirely disagree with that, but obviously that's a bit like saying I should get something for free that everyone else has to pay for. So I understand people will disagree, but I probably make a fair bit of money for Twitch. It seems strange in a way that, yeah, but who cares, you know. I don't have Twitch Turbo. I do have YouTube Premium though, so I do obviously have Twitch Prime. Yeah, we were just talking about your dad. We were just talking about how much I liked it and would like to watch it again. Marky, well, I'm having fun, you know. I didn't have fun when I died in the temple yesterday, but the life yesterday was great, you know. The adventure was amazing, you know. The kills on the run up to it, the life as it was until it came to an abrupt end was great, you know. So DayZ's all about that. Everything you do in DayZ at some point is going to result in your character dying, and really it's about enjoying the journey until you die, right? Having a quest that seems nigh on impossible doesn't change the dynamic of the fact that you're still playing the game for the adventure of whatever you're doing, and at some point you're going to get a kick in the nuts. That's basically DayZ. 1,000,001 ways to get a kick in the nuts, but you'll like it. There's a Gorky Barzo on me! Redo, we don't need to know how you avoid adverts, dude. It's a bit like going to a shopkeeper and explaining how you steal stuff from the shop, dude. You know, like... well done for not seeing any ads, but there are ways to avoid ads. There are browsers you can use and so on, and well done those that do, you know. But telling the streamer that you're watching that you do it is literally like going into the shopkeeper and going, "I've been robbing off you, mate," and kicking him in the nuts, you know. Like, keep it to yourself. There's a lot of nut kicking going on today. I agree, Cal. YouTube and Twitch both have their upsides and their downsides when it comes to live streaming, you know. God, it's dark. Where's the bridge? Is it further up? I can't even... Oh, there it is, I think. I can't even tell. Have you done any research since where to go? Crazy. Somebody very kindly sent me a link and told me the timestamp. So I've watched where I went wrong exactly and where I should have gone and nothing else. So I don't know the full route, but I know where I should have headed. Does that make sense? And basically what I did wrong was fairly simple. I saw something that I recognised. And because I recognised it, I knew the route for where it led to before, but it's changed. So the bit that I nearly went down and then changed my mind at the last second, that's where I should have been heading. I suppose we ought to keep eating. Let's eat the Zagorki first, shall we? I'm gonna need some new shoes. I don't know. They don't seem to be lasting great. But they're only damaged. You've got Stockholm Syndrome for Humorous and you can't get into Deerisle. Blimey. I really do like Humorous, there's no denying it. It's been really fun to be trying to do this quest though, even though it has been like a kick in the nadges once again, you know, like, but it'll make it all the sweeter when I eventually do it. Exclamation last death, Hoids, I think we'll probably show it you. Apparently Snoop Dogg is in Amsterdam right now, opening some shop. Oh yeah. I wonder what that shop sells. I could probably have a guess. Someone's opened the door at K-Muck Bunker. He was in Swansea, was he, Ben? Blimey. Twat, twat, twat. That's what I was trying to do. Spiffy. Exclamation last death. Not well. Let's not speak of it anymore. Please. Alright, that didn't last long, did it? I was hoping we might get a hook on the hat, or maybe even better, a jig on the hat. How the fucking hell am I... Oh, it's dark. I'm using the chem light. Even the chem light's not doing anything. What's this about a hooker? I don't know, Liquid. Whatever floats your boat. There's a pig. I don't really need the pig right now. I've got food. I'm going to eat that pig anyway. I might have food. I don't care. I'm going to eat the pig. It's night time. What? What kind of fucking leather is that made of? Fucking pig's cheating. Smoke. It's just mist, dude. It's mist coming off a stream. 3 practice shots. I'm pretty sure I hit at least... I definitely hit 2 of them. I'm pretty sure I hit all 3, but I definitely hit the first 2. Sorry, not the first 2. I hit the first one and the third one. I definitely hit. So I refer the Honourable Gentleman to up your bum. I don't really want to drop the Glock. Can't drop the Glock. Can't drop the Glock. There we go. Is it the temple quest today? What's the title of today's stream? And I'm not saying that to be snarky, humbly. Does it say the temple in it? I can't remember. But anyway, probably to get to the temple, yeah. It's a stag pig. Yeah, stag. Why have I got 2 of them anyway? Stupid. It's all good, Humbly. No need to be sorry. I wasn't remembering the title. Yeah, I think we're going to... I was saying to myself, or thinking to myself, may have even said it to you yourselves as well, I'm going to cook to occupy a bit of the night time. But it seems like the night time's pretty much behind us. I'm still going to cook this pig, though. I've killed it now. I might as well cook it. The Temple of Pain and Suffering, yeah. It was painful yesterday. Fuck me dead. You fell to your death 4 times in the temple since December. Blimey. I fell to my death twice in the temple in the last 2 times I've been. both times I was going in a direction that I didn't actually need to go, it turns out. Onig, if it was linked correctly, in theory, you should have that little blue square. You see Kelv Carrick has got that blue square with the white crown. If you've linked it correctly, you should be able to see the blue square with the white crown. Just so you know, like, it doesn't mean... Maybe you've done it and you've chosen not to have the emote, but you probably would know that if you had. So how many quests are there on Deerisle? Well, they all relate, dude, so... There's Thor's hammer for the snow owl and the reactor bit and the special plate and key. What else? But I don't know. I don't know what the special plate and key is, although I've had the special plate, I believe, from a loot box. But they're all part of the same quest, effectively. But I haven't done the quest, so I don't know what you get at the end of it yet. Nice one, Mickey. Nice one, yeah. Yeah, when I say I fell to my death twice, I feel a little unlucky that I died last night. I should have been able to just go straight off of that and fall down, you know, it's just one of those things. I got catapulted to death. But yeah. To be honest, the death was sweet relief. Is that the right way? No, it's not, Mundy. Actually, don't think we should eat the peaches. We might as well eat some of the meats. Is the current version of the quest the one that's become hard? Oh, it's much harder, Kitsune. It's on experimental only at the moment. Yeah. Mickey Finn, thank you for the 52 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Glenn, I don't know. It's actually a stream where that mist is, so not many people would make a fire there. It's in a stream and it's quite an open area, so I don't think anybody would bother. It's still going to put some ambient light out, but it's like rocky in a stream there, so I think making a fire there wouldn't be a smart move. But no, I've never made a fire in that mist. It would still show some light through it, I believe, yeah. Mickey, thank you for the 15 months. Let's have a little swig in the quaffy. Honig, thank you very much. There's the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for working it out. That's really kind. Thank you, Honig. Now I got it. And there's the little blue square dealie. Look at that. Dude, thank you very much. That's very generous, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I can see a bit of a conversation about Deerisle and the size. It's a smaller map than Humorous in terms of landmass, but it kind of feels bigger in many ways because you can go from the bottom right corner of Humorous to the top left corner of, like, say you could go from Electro to Sinistock on Humorous. You could run that in a straight line in a relatively short space of time. But to try and go from Alcatraz in the bottom right corner of this map to Swan Island in the top left corner of this map without a boat would take you way longer because you've got to meander around, you've got to do swimming, you've got to island hop, you've got to follow the curvature of islands and land bridges and all sorts of things. So the journey time on Deerisle is massively longer, even though the map in theory is smaller. Yeah, and you can, in the water there are weapon, well, not just weapon, but big loot caches that you can go and find as well. Non-LB, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you.
Happy running.
Cheers for the 37 months. Steezy, Steelo, thank you very much as well. Cheers both. Right, I think we're going to go and have a little look at Camp Bear. Grrr. A little bit of a shame we've not got ourselves a stab vest as yet, but the day is young. And the night is full of terrors. How many hours have you got in DayZ? I stopped counting at 20,000, dude. And I've got somewhere around that, a little bit over, but I don't know exactly. I have two old Steam accounts with some hours on it that I haven't played forever. I used to get stream sniped a lot, probably still do, but I had a particular problem years ago and ended up with 4 Steam accounts, and so 2 of those I haven't even logged into for about 5 years, so I don't know exactly, but it's more than 20,000. Remember 20 seconds in the gas. Well, I ran, dude. I did make a slight course correction, but if that happens like that, then yeah, it would be a problem. How do you get on screen? It's just something that happens on Deerisle Experimental Mac Life. It's a feature of Deerisle. Do I even play official servers anymore? Well, not when I'm playing Deerisle, Kraszy, no. I'm playing Deerisle a lot at the moment, dude. So yeah, no official. I haven't played much official in a while. I have had quite a few runs on official, but the last 3 runs I had on official, I think 2 died to hackers, so I probably took a bit of a break thereafter. Oh, fuck off. Life is ruined. I don't think the stag matches were really a great deal different. They weren't waterproof. $833 days in DayZ. Ain't no thing, is it? Ain't no thing. Did you see the moon map that's being developed? Yeah, I did. It's being made by Battle Squatch, which is kind of cool. Battle Squatch is the developer of Anastara. Another streamer was mid-conversation about the hacker problem being blown out of proportion with official and then dies to a hacker. I think it's easy to talk it down, and it's easy to talk it up, but I've had what I've had, you know. Like, I think the reality as well is that how often you get killed by a hacker could be affected by the fact that you're a streamer, you know, adversely so. So it may be that I might see more hackers than an average player would do. If I can't get this, I think I'm going to cry. Because I'm a streamer, I can't pick that up. Yes, there we go. That's what I was hoping we would do. Hopefully I'm not stuck in this boot now. I'm not a huge fan of the loot economy on vanilla Deerisle, as it were. I'm really not a big fan. Like blazes in cars at military bases. I know it's the intention, but it's just personal taste. But I think the loot economy will be better on servers where the community server has changed it to be a bit more like sort of DayZ-ified, if you like. How do you know if it's a hacker? More often than not, game experience, dude. But often you can tell, you know, you're behind cover being shot at by a completely silent gun. You don't hear any impacts and you only hear a noise when it hits you. You're in a forest and there's a hill behind you and you get shot from behind by a shot that makes no noise, but it feels like it's coming from 700 meters away, which is impossible. Sometimes it's a lot more obvious, like the dude speeding around the map and you can see them. You can see them, you know. So there's a baby AK there. We may get a mag, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of Zeds there. There's also a nice big bag on that zombie. It's a good bag, is that it? There's a lot of Zeds there. I don't want to be fucking pissing around with them. Yeah, that's another way. Often you get an extraordinarily large amount of blood splatter, that more than you normally would. Often you get like a screen shake, like you've been killed by a grenade, but you weren't killed by a grenade as well. That's quite common too. I think one of my last deaths were like that. I was running out of electro, and there was somebody shooting about 800 meters away. I was like, they're not shooting at me, I don't think. And then I died to one of those shots from 800 meters away, through a forest, over a hill, and my screen shook like I'd been blown up by a grenade, which again is normally a telltale sign. I'm going to drop the baby AK for now, and then when I find a mag later I can be annoyed about it. Actually, I think I'm not going to. Going to go for the heli? No. The helis around here are normally dog shit. I'm not even going to bother. That thunder could be a little louder. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It was not quite enough to wake the dead. Not taking the big backpack, Frosty. There's a lot of Zeds there, and I didn't really check, but if any single one of them is a stag zombie, it's just not doable. The stag zombies on Deerisle take like 4 or 5 pistol headshots to kill them, and makes the game much harder. So I don't really want to fuck with that. Liquid, yeah, I was hearing some sound effects yesterday, yeah. I was hearing some stuff that, like, I was hearing players shivering and footsteps and the sound of people jumping, but I think it was not real. I think it was in, like, my character's head, if you like. No spoilers for temple stuff, guys, so let's just leave it at that. There are repercussions, Bart Boy. It just unfortunately takes a long time. They do. The last time they talked about it was a while ago, but they banned in 2023. They banned 30,000 accounts for hacking. Right. So there are repercussions. Unfortunately, it just takes a long time for that to happen. You know, it's not good enough. The hackers get far too long to do what they do before they get banned. But they do get banned eventually. Oh fuck me. Sideways. I'm really having a good time with it, aren't I? It was that figure came from the devs, but they do ban accounts for cheating, and they do work on it as well. But unfortunately, BattlEye aren't very quick at it. It takes a long time to make it work, but it does happen.
81 months is a very long time. Score some goals.
Back from 10k steps, what did I miss? The time it takes to do 10,000 steps. Sorry, dude. Stuff. Some stuff. We're still looting. I found a blaze, but no scope. Blurg, yeah, thank you for tuning in. 70 days. Do you feel ready for the temple? Not right now, no, I'm miles away. Unfortunately, I haven't shut them in, so I'm still going to have to deal with them. I don't feel ready for the temple now. No, I'm nowhere near geared enough. I'm nowhere near the temple. Kind of annoying. The door's the wrong way. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit bored of this now. I think I might just shoot a few. Dishevelled, yeah, Redbreast 21 is not cheap. Everything above the 15 gets crazy, crazy expensive. Until they get a bit nearer. Are they not going to get nearer? Oh, you fucker. 4 shots. Oh, there's another zombie coming up, and that's a stag as well. Oh, well. I thought I had them all aggroed. Turns out they don't. Where are you going? I fucking hate that. It's so annoying. Come and join the pile. Welcome to the party, pal. I just realised there were bullets in that rack mag in the barrack. Someone's probably telling me, but I could have used them in here. Oh, it was actually already a green one. RB1, your messages are not on. It should show the yellow messages. I don't need it to show them now, RB1. I don't need to know about yellow messages now, dude. It's all good. I'm not trying to get in the temple or anything now, am I? So it's all good. Sprishka, thank you very much for the 81 months. Too Tall, thank you for the Prime. Non-LB, thank you again. Now I'm probably going to die. Firing at a military base and then looting the zombies casually doesn't seem like an entirely good idea. Thanks, Brishka, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the attitude that gets me killed all the time, though. That's the trouble, innit? You know? It'll be fine. I can shoot this suppressed MP5 at that container just for the lols. 30 seconds later, shot dead. Mosey rounds seem to love you. Of course they do. I've got a blaze. Darjo, cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hi Ganja, hope you're good as well. Thanks for coming in. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm pretty in a good place at the moment. Hopefully we can keep it going. I'm in a good place everywhere except for DayZ, where I keep dying terribly. Most of the time it's my own fault, though. Not all the time, though. Sometimes it's not my fault. Sometimes it's everybody else's. What's the worst that's going to happen? You respawn. I thought that was the way you like to play. Yes, that's right. It is. I am indeed the ReSpawningManZ. Thank you. I really love that element of streaming where you just feel like the dude in the stocks while people throw sponges of water at you, or possibly worse. Video game is the best place to keep dying. Doing that IRL would suck, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, no more sponges, yeah. Just like, I don't know, shit, flinging shit. Everyone's flinging shit, they are. No one's looted this. When did this. Oh, the server only restarted 45 minutes ago, but still. Oh my god, Paul. Nice job. AR, sweet. Unfortunately, it's not an AR. It looks like one, but it's a glorified MP5. It takes 9mm. It takes MP5 mags, so it's not actually that great. Bring on all the OG Die Hard quotes. I guess my favourite is now I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho. I guess. No, we can't, crowd. No, we cannot. Knifey booties. It's a beauty. Damaged Barakasite. Fuck are you? 2 of those smoke grenades also. Fuck are you? You have to say it like Hans did. No, I can't. I can't talk like Hans Gruber. This won't end badly. No. Slowly drinking at this well is safety. Jeremy Irons was Hans Gruber's brother in Die Hard with a Vengeance, which I really loved. I saw Die Hard with a Vengeance at the cinema. I really liked it. And it's not the best Die Hard, but I really liked it. Did I see JMC's announcement? Yeah, somebody put it in my Discord as well. Yeah, I don't know what's caused the delay. Fuck me, that was loud. I think Doe talked that one in. Yeah, I don't know what's delayed it, but I hope all is well on his end, because it sounds like something unforeseen has happened that's kind of messed him up, which sucks. Is Die Hard a Christmas film? I'm only prepared to answer that question at Christmas. $24. Oh, I'm not losing 4 slots. Too tall. Thank you for the prime. I think I caught it, but just in case, thank you. Will Benfica beat Real Madrid today? I hope so, but I doubt it. I doubt it. But I hope so. I think Real Madrid, in terms of the Champions League, are like the... unless you're a Madrid fan, they're the one that everyone kind of loves, hopes doesn't win it because they've won it so much, you know. Like, they're the winning most, you know. And also they just buy everybody's players, you know. There's like swan in and go, here's a big bag of cash, we're having whoever we want, now fuck you, you know. Like, I'd imagine it's great to be a Madrid fan, but everybody else doesn't really like them, so I hope they get beat. That's my view anyway. I'm sure there's people out there that really love Real Madrid, but Bodo Glimt are having a hell of a season, aren't they? Some of the wins they've had, they beat Inter Milan over 2 legs, which is insane, isn't it? See, look what's happened. Look what's happened, right? I did my best to swerve the inane Die Hard is a Christmas movie or not conversation by swerving away from it, and everyone in the chat still has to do it, you know. Like, I'd just like to say now that Pineapple on a Pizza is better than Die Hard as a Christmas movie, and Nvidia is better than AMD, and Xbox is better than PlayStation. Batman can definitely beat up Spider-Man, and my dad's bigger than your dad. Fuck me dead. Oh yeah, Samsungs are definitely better than iPhones, yeah. Samsung new. Break in your iOS, I don't know. What's going on here? Oh, that scope's gone in the way there. The eagle. That's a lot of fighting words. Ah. I didn't realise, I don't know how I missed it, I didn't realise that Fabio Wardley, on the subject of fighting, I'm changing the subject, this is a classic swerve. Fabio Wardley and Daniel Dubois are fighting in May. That's kind of good. I'm looking forward to that fight. It should be good. Neither of them are really, in my opinion only, are quite at the very top tier of world boxing. But those two in a fight together should be an exciting fight to watch, I think. They're both... it will almost certainly end before the end, if that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. But it will end before the end. It won't last 12 rounds. Someone's getting knocked out. I'm afraid... I hope Fabio Wardley wins because he's from Ipswich and it would be cool, but I have a funny feeling that Dubois will be winning that fight myself. Yeah, I did miss bullets on the crate. Thank you. Red sauce or brown sauce on bacon? I have neither because I can't have the fucking bread. Oh, I'd love a bacon sandwich. Bacon sandwiches are amazing. My meta, this is a real cop-out. My meta is, if I was back in the day, if I used to have 4 slices of bread and like 2 bacon sandwiches, you know, 2 bacon sandwiches is a lot better than 1. If some is good, more must be better, right? But I used to have 1 with ketchup and 1 with brown sauce. I used to go 1 and 1. And I always used to eat the one with the ketchup first because then that was like the sweet and then you had the savoury afterwards. It was nice. I used to have the brown one after. Brown sauce on bacon would be the secondary. Which is a bit the opposite way round. It's opposite land because normally the sweet is the dessert, you know, but I went right the other way. Brown sauce is HP sauce, yeah. Or Daddy's if you're a northerner, perhaps. Sorry, I'm sure it's more than just northerners that have Daddy's brown sauce, but yeah, HP is the one. What about a lettuce wrap with bacon and tomato for a low-fat mayo? And low-fat mayo? I don't want a lettuce wrap, bacon and tomato, dude. I think it sounds horrible. No, thank you. I have had a lettuce wrapped Five Guys once instead of the burger, but because I can have a gluteolytic tablet and have bread every now and then, if I'm going to have bacon, I just have some bread and do it properly, you know. Like, but I just don't bother. It's easier. What's HP sauce? We don't have that in Michigan. You'll probably have it in some world food aisle somewhere, dude. It's a bit like A1 sauce, but it tastes a little different. It's kind of like a tangy, savoury, slightly sweet sauce that's good with meat. Not bad with eggs as well. Have you never had an actual quality burger? Five Guys burgers are pretty good quality, none of. I don't necessarily agree that they're bad burgers myself. I think as far as shop bought burgers go, Five Guys are one of the better ones, personally. They're not cheap, but I think they're decent. The meat's good quality, it's never frozen, it's made fresh on the day. The bread's good quality, it's made locally, the bread's made by somebody. It's a Five Guys burger, it's an American company, but the bread comes from somewhere in the UK, the meat comes from somewhere in the UK. It's all fresh produce, it's pretty decent. Price is a little high. I'm still wondering what kind of bacon sandwich we're talking about. Why would you have ketchup? What's to understand, dishevelled? You've got nicely cooked bacon in between 2 slices of bread, and then you have a little bit of sauce. That's it. That's what kind. I'm really hungry. All this talk of Five Guys. All this talk of boigers. Oh shit. Please don't be a stag. Please don't be a stag. Please don't be. Oh, it's a fucking stag. It was always going to be. Now I'm fucked. Why is it whenever you aggro one in the trees, it's always a stag? Oh, nice job, Paul. Go in a cul-de-sac. Quick, come through. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. That didn't go to plan. Oh, it's the fucking Roadrunner. Do you know what? I can't be bothered to play this stupid fucking game. As in the... I don't mean DayZ, I mean waiting for the zombies in a stupid barrack. I'm just going to shoot them. Maybe I could have just said that in general. I don't want to play this Deerisle game no more, it's too hard. Lucky bastard. Is that another stag? Oh my god, more stags. I've only got 2 bullets.
How's the stream going? Are you heading for the temple? You think you'll figure it out today, Grin?
Jax. I'm not heading for the temple right now, but we'll try to go back later, yes. That was a big blood explosion, wasn't it? Oh, wow! I like that. There's something fun about shooting zombies in the head at close range with a shotgun that you could enjoy. I know where I went wrong yesterday, yes. So I know the optimal route for the bit where I changed my mind and then ultimately went the wrong way as a result. What happened? Was AFK like 5 minutes? 300 seconds. Yeah, I was thinking about the backpack. There was an assault backpack on one of the zomboys. I think maybe we'll grab it. I don't know which one had the backpack. Ooh, oh, I didn't see that. There's a stag knife. That's a good find. I think you can stealth the zombies with that. Like you can stealth stag zombies with it if you can get behind the fuckers. Where is the one with the bag? Is it this one at the end there? I can't see the one with the bag. There it is. You wee bastard, you. What is Paul doing? Jenga. I'm playing Jenga. It is debatably a better bag. It's got 1 extra slot. Sorry, I was gone for 0.4 seconds. What did I miss? 40% of a second. Yep. 40% of the second, Kitsune. Yep. Jax, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Green91, thank you. JTW, thank you as well. Cheers for the resubs. Right, let's leave. Let's leave. Lebedev, yeah, Lebedev is a cool game. Lebedev. 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 It's nice to say, isn't it, Lebedev? Lebedev. That's the one what I killed. Make like a tree. And yeah, leave. And split. Is Nightbot fucked again, Pinkster? Sorry. Nightbot, she don't like it. She don't like it? He don't like it? I don't know.
How is this possible? Go get M. Paul.
I've seen this machete used to stealth shags. I nearly said stealth shags. Never stealth shag unless you've got consent in advance and it's some kind of roleplay, okay? Only stealth shag if you've got consent. Otherwise, definitely don't do that. It's all fine if it's some kind of roleplay thing that was pre-arranged. Stealth shag in public. I wouldn't do that. I can't speak. What's public? Never stealth shag in public. Ooh, the beepity beep's going. That noise that means that some little boy's lost their yo-yo. And he's crying for his mum. Have I been drinking? Yes. I've been drinking at the well of disappointment. That's where I've been going, yeah. What's my safe word? Dishwasher. You got killed right in this spot a few days ago. New to Deerisle, what's that siren? It's an underground military base. I nearly gave a Saki answer, but I can't, dude. It's an underground military base in the northern central part of the main island called Kmuck. It's a military bunker that you need a key card for. When somebody opens the door with the key card, it makes that siren noise across the entire map. But also then, about 90 minutes later, the door closes, and when the door closes, it also makes that siren noise. So it's either the door's opening or closing. I suspect it's closing, because we heard them open a good while ago. And so that's probably the flip reverse it of said open. No worries, dude. I do normally answer, but whenever that sounds, I normally say what it really is. And the first time, normally I go, just someone always asks, this is what it is. And the first time where I say something stupid about it, someone asks. So this is why I normally say it. Gainer, yeah, it's a fun map. Not a fan of the python. Nah, I don't like a trouser snake, dude. The Magnum is pretty decent, but I don't think I need it. I've got 2 pistols already, and I'm hoping to get a mag for the AK. Vacation started today. Moscow. I hope you have a nice time. That sounds lovely. I'd like a vacation. I haven't had any this year, not one. Not even that time I went to America for the week. You just got a double yoker. I've never had a double yoker, Ben, except for in one of those fancy packets where you can actually pay to get double yokers. I've never had a double yoker randomly ever in my life, and I've eaten my fair share of eggs over the years. Oh, I thought that was a scope. I was all excited, I was. I ought to take that because I lost my rope. We might need to Brooks ourselves in the temple. You had 3 in a row once. Fuck me dead. Dude's getting 3 in a row yokers, and I've never had one in my entire life. And I'm 38. Why would you want someone to fuck you dead? I don't know, Shrew.
Heartball for head mod mini K.
There's got to be worse ways to go, I'd have thought, dude, don't you think? There's got to be worse ways to go, right? Everyone's got to go somehow. You might as well go that way, I guess, mightn't you? Preferably just as you've finished, ideally, you know, like, might as well. You had a 6-pack of double yokers. Holy shit. Badly damaged and damaged. That's a lot of damage. Me no likey. I'm getting rid of that now. Getting rid of that as well. That can fuck off too. We're saving space. I'm spring cleaning. I'm waiting for an uncrustable to thaw. I thought that was some kind of like double meaning type thing for a second, and it sounded really disgusting. I'm glad it's some kind of breakfast thing. I'm not going to look on the bright side of Deerisle, Garrett. I can't. I can't, okay? I'm not going to I'm not giving a whistle. I'm not giving a shit. That's what I'm not giving. I'm not giving a shit. Oh dear, Sin. The only double yoker I ever had was the morning we found out my girlfriend was pregnant. I'm okay with single yokers for a few years, yeah. I think twins must be, I would guess, about twice the work, and a baby is a lot of hard work. I'm very grateful that mine came one at a time. You know, twins, oh. It's a sealed peanut butter and jelly sandwich, pre-made and solely for people who don't want a messy PB&J. Messy PB&J sounds like it could be something sexy as well, doesn't it? Can I give you a messy PB&J? It doesn't sound right, does it? It sounds dodgy, but I know it's not. You got twin girls 6 months old today. RS Noob. Dude, congrats. I hope all is going well. I bet. Hopefully things are just starting to ease off a little bit if they're 6 months old, you know. Nearly, not quite, but a little easier maybe. God, that must be hard work. Like, I'd imagine you just about get one to sleep and then the other wakes the other one back up again, and one starts crying and then one's calm and then the other starts, oh fuck that. GG, dude. Isn't there a convoy spot nearby? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going this way. Head T-ball for head mod. Now there's an idea. I don't know. I think his replies to unban requests would be too wordy. I think he'd cause too much of a... Like, somebody would be somebody would be making some repulsive unban request, calling the mods all sorts of things, and he'd reply with some spiel that would infuriate them all the more, you know. I think that could be perfect, actually. Voodoo, thank you for the 15 months. Good idea. On the main road to my right. Oh, I'm not going that way. Okay, I'll try and remember for next time, but I don't know. I'm not... This is the way I'm going, because there's a summer camp up ahead, and it's the way I know. You think I've left the wrong mag behind?
Hey guys.
Well, I've got the mag I need. That's the only pistol I've left. So it's okay. Had a few double yokers from the in-laws farm. Ooh. Eating a really nice burrito. Oh, there's a little van that goes to one town over on market days that sells burritos. And they are fucking delightful. I'd quite like to... Well, 2 towns over actually, but that's by the by. Yeah, I haven't had one for ages, but they are really good. Oh my god. A hunting scope in a hunting spawn. What has happened? Sing Hosanna, for we have found something where it should be. Kaloo Kalay, a hunting scope today. Holy shit. That is like... Whoa, I must have stepped in shit. Pig's just been on a boat ride. I've got quite a bit of 308 liquid. I could do with one of them there electrical repair kits. Merde. Oh yeah, I've got the pistola. We could maybe use that. Yeah, run. Run for your life, fat ass. Out your way, trotters. I wanted to see, I was hoping I might push him somewhere, but I can't. They're noisy fuckers, aren't they? Alright, I give up. Bullying? Not bullying, I was giving him a fun time. At least I didn't shout squeal, piggy. That was a dude for a second. Ooh. Oh, not a dude. Oh. Oh, did you see that? It's like watching Pro, wasn't it? See that? Right. This well is safer than the last well. But still very dangerous. Perhaps less dangerous than once it was. I saw the pistol, I don't want the pistol. I saw the crossbow, I'd quite like the crossbow. Oh no, mind you, I've got the... we don't need it. I've got the MK2 dealie, haven't I? I don't need that. I've got all these boxes of bullets. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes. Boxes and bush. What's that from? The gentleman, yeah. Mr. Bungle, thank you very much for the 6 months. It's obvious Shroud is playing for you while you talk to chat. That's right, yeah, that would be a good combo, yeah. You need a gun cleaning kit and a DMR and a SCAR, yeah. And a jetpack. Sticks, I'm not aware of what happened. No, I hope everything's okay. It's bad news. By all accounts, the delay is not something you really wanted to do, but I don't know what caused it, no. Go this way. Ooh, a can opener. I've got some cans. They're not open. If only there was a solution. Yep, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happened, Sticks, but I certainly... I had a quick look in the Discord, and obviously something's happened that has set him back, but he clearly doesn't want to talk about what it is exactly, so yeah. There is a last death command medicated. Type exclamation last death and see me get catapulted to disappointment. Or possibly ultimate satisfaction. Hi Julia, I have had a coffee. I'm going to go make another one in a minute, I think. But yeah, I've had 3 coffees today. 3 is a little bit less than usual though. I particularly enjoy my coffees in the TRMZ tumblers available from
TRMZ.shop. You rather see Man City win the league or Arsenal?
Aston Villa, Kenneth, but of those two I think I'd probably pick Arsenal, but it is really trimmed. It's like, would you rather put pins in your left eye or pins in your right eye? You know, it's that kind of thing, but I think I'd probably pick Arsenal just because were it not for the potential cheating like case that they're facing that's still being delayed and not being done. That really annoys me. So that kind of is the reason why. Like, and also they've won it loads lately, and it'd be nice if somebody else won it, I guess. But all good, medicated. No need to be sorry. Do you think that because of playing this game you can survive like that IRL? Oh, absolutely, Beaver. I can run around without shitting, pissing or sleeping forever, indefinitely. Yep. No, I don't think so, dude. I don't think DayZ has much bearing on much bearing on real life survival skills, you know. I can fish, but not because of DayZ. I've never gutted a fish. Kenneth, thank you very much for the 25 months. How do you know... thank you very much, Kenneth, dude. How do you know your character doesn't just piss and shit themselves while running around? I'd be able to see it, wouldn't I, in the trousers? that talk about a man staring at you while you're fishing then? Matt, I can, like I said, I can fish, but I've never gutted a fish. Most fishing in the UK is pleasure fishing, catch and release. The fish that are in our rivers you wouldn't want to eat, you know. It's not, they're not teeming with salmon and delicious tasting trout. They're teeming with bream and tench, and you wouldn't want to eat them if you were starving. Doesn't mean I couldn't though. I think I could work it out, but I've never had to do it because you don't eat the fish you catch in the UK, you throw them back. Sawinski, the quest is really complex, dude. I don't know it all entirely, but the quest is the same on all DayZ servers, unless one or two servers might change it. The experimental version, 6.0, is massively huge, and I've not done the whole thing. Am I a grandfather? No. My kids are 17 and 14. Someone got a bigger bag. Or died, one or the other. Did I end up watching the temple walkthrough? Luke, all I did, there's another bag. The only bit I've seen is the bit where I chose to turn around thinking I recognised it. So I know what route I should have gone to go up the stairs from there, but I've not looked at anything else after that. Yeah, the 2-on-1 up here, the 2v1 here against those two dudes was brilliant, yeah. It's so annoying. It is what it is, though. But I actually think that I actually think that knowing the route from the last patch made the new route a lot harder for me because if I didn't know where I was going on the last patch, I wouldn't have discounted that direction. I wouldn't have gone, it's not that way. I recognise that, you know, which is not really the way to think when you're playing a map that's been made by someone that's quite tricksy. How far are we from the temple? Miles. I'm not really... I'd like to go to the temple, but I'm trying to get geared at the moment, so the temple is not exactly priority number one right now. There's certainly salmon and tasty trout here in Scotland. Yeah, there's not any salmon and trout in Suffolk, dude. There might be a few in some ponds, you know, like trout farm type places, but beyond that, there ain't none. Yeah, it'd be great if the loot was still at that tree, but nope. Was the bag still there? Was the bag still there? I didn't actually look at the ground. I'll go back and have a look. How the fuck is this still there? That's insane. I can't believe that's still there from yesterday. That's madness, isn't it? Both backpacks are there. That doesn't seem right. Maybe somebody's been and looted it and reset the timer a couple of times, maybe, but otherwise, why would it still be there? I guess somebody must have reset it. Might take that. I can't use them yet, but I might be able to clean them and then use them. Well spotted. I didn't even look for this because it was yesterday. I just was like, there's no way it'll be there, so I didn't even check. Bit worried about that. The mag is damaged, badly damaged. So if I load it, I could actually ruin the mag, but Kind of not usable without bullets in it. Or they are camping near it. Dude, nobody's going to have been camping with it for like 16 hours. I killed these probably around this time yesterday. You know, it was 24 hours near enough, you know. Maybe 20, 22, but yeah, there's no way anyone camping has kept it here. The bag is bigger, but it's bright red. I think I'm going to forgo the bright red bag for now. I think we'll leave it. I am going to just go and check up here then. There was some more loot up here, but none of it was in bags. So I'm quite sure that's all gone. I can only presume that a few people have been back and reset the timers on those. That's weird though. There was a green dry bag, yeah. I don't think I want the green dry bag either. It's okay. You stumbled across an improvised shelter last night that had a pristine AKM and 3 mags in it. Holy shit. Never underestimate the patience of someone willing to camp in a video game. Silver, I'm prepared to underestimate the patience of someone camping that bag for 24 hours based on the fact that there was nobody there camping the bag when I went back to the bag that had been there for 24 hours. It's a marksman scope, so unfortunately it won't go on the blaze, but it could be useful. I'm going to regret not taking that that dry bag. I can feel it already. When I'm having to get rid of my vest, I'm going to regret it. I can feel it already, but too late will be the cry when the man with the dry bag's passed you by. We did hear a helicopter site crash over here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Matt does. Thank you for the 52 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I still think Liverpool are going to win the league anyway. I think Liverpool are going to do it. They're going to win every game till the end of the season and win it by goal difference only after scoring 6-0 in every game from now till the end of the season. 6-0. Do I need a teddy bear? Not really. I need a helmet. Oh, fuck it. I've got nothing of any value. I'm just going to eat a can of peaches. I certainly experienced it in real life last night, Acid, yeah. Isak will come back for the last 2 games of the season and win the Golden Boot. Yeah, he will, yeah. Scoring 13 goals per game. How far along am I today? I've not even got a semi, dude. I'm just gearing up, dude. We're only a couple of hours in. Just gearing up. Yeah, the dude looks pretty good, except for the helmet.
Good dude. Thanks for the continued entertainment.
What I would
Have
really
a good
like
run.
is a stab vest. I'm going to get me one from in there. I'm going to have me some fun. Well, there's a lot of pigs around today. They should call it Pig Isle, shouldn't they? Should call it Pig Isle, they should. Fucking pigs everywhere. I've killed one. I've seen 2 more. Oinkers, oinkers everywhere. Well, unofficial right now. Jason, I've not played official for a little while, so I don't really know. I like the base game. I like the base game available on official very much. I don't like the number of cheats that seem to kill me, but I might see more of that than some do. The league's best player? What, the Premier League's best player? I'd say the Premier League's best player, without a doubt, is Chiesa. Nobody knows when the 129 update's coming yet, dude. 4 to 6 weeks is what they were saying, roughly. I don't know if it's Haaland or not. I don't know. This season it's Rice. Spoken like an Arsenal fan, I'd say. But I haven't seen much of Arsenal, so I don't honestly know. I hope he's the best player in the World Cup. That would be good. It's just normally you hear that from an Arsenal fan spooky, but fair enough. I honestly haven't seen much of the... That's why I'm struggling. I've seen a lot of Liverpool. I don't even know who Liverpool's best player is, to be honest. Well, I do, actually. Dominic Szoboszlai. But, yeah, I've seen a fair bit of Liverpool. I've not seen much of anyone else. Because I haven't watched one night of Match of the Day this year yet. Not even one. It's funny, football. It's like such an interesting thing. Like, one person says Rice is the best player and they're not an Arsenal fan, and then 2 people are like, Rice is so overrated. Rice has done nothing. It's crazy, the opinions. And they're all valid. They're all opinions, right? But yeah, it's really interesting. I don't know what you mean. He scored 2 good free kicks in the same game last season. Although I really hope he's fucking legendary for England when it gets to the World Cup. Acid freaker. Right, let's do that. You genuinely miss Soccer AM? I don't. I watched it in the early days of like Lovejoy and Chamberlain and whatnot, really early days, and it was funny for a while, but then it got a bit too clicky. Even when they were still on it, it was a bit too the same every week. I liked it for a while. I certainly prefer it than that crap show that they do on Channel 4, Lovejoy and Simon Rimmer, you know, the cooking one. I don't like that show. Sorry, if Tim Lovejoy or Simon Rimmer are DayZ fans, you've got more talent than I, but I just don't particularly like that show. I'd rather watch the one on ITV where James Martin's doing that same thing he does. Sunday brunch, yeah, that's it. It's basically like it's like the One Show, but 4 times the length and on a Sunday morning. I quite like that comedian Simon Brodkin, Simon. That Simon Brodkin that I keep seeing his YouTube shorts. He's kind of alright. Can't beat Great Bottery Throwdown. Quality Saturday night viewing. I really love that dude that cries over everything. Fuck me dead. He's like, oh, you've made a plate. He's fucking insane. Like literally, if he hasn't cried, it's no good, you know. If you've done anything vaguely okay, he's bawling his eyes out. Fair play to him, by the way, but nonetheless, it's fucking funny. I've watched that Pottery Throwdown a bit. I haven't watched any of the most recent season, but in a previous life I watched quite a bit, yeah. I don't mind the show. I think the show's kind of funny. I never really liked the one with the cakes. I think it's called Celebrity Wank-Off or something. But I never liked the cake one. I don't like Paul Hollywood. I don't like Paul Hollywood. I'm just jealous of the man. I don't know why I am, but nonetheless, I never really liked the show. And I don't dislike Paul Hollywood. I just don't like the show. I'm a little disappointed not to have gotten a vest. Yeah, Johnny Vegas used to do some good comedy with a one of those pottery wheel things. That doesn't seem very far away, does it? Pants, yeah. Redbreast is lovely. Killed anyone in this life? I don't think so. No. No. I chased someone. I've only had 12. What would you recommend next? I'd just keep to the lower ones. The Lustau is really nice, quite sherried. The 15 is really great, but I don't think you need to spend crazy money. Redbreast 12 is amazing. If you never had anything but that, you wouldn't be disappointed. It's really, really good. But I'd try... Do you know what I think you should try next? I think you should probably try Yellow Spot next. Which is not made by Redbreast, but... Yellow Spot, I think, is slightly nicer than Redbreast 15. And why am I still drinking? I'm full of hydration. Like, if I was going to spend the money on Redbreast 15, I'd rather buy Yellow Spot. And I really like Redbreast. I really like it, but Yellow Spot is very, very good. It's another Irish whiskey. It's a very, very similar sort of flavour profile to Redbreast. It's just better value in comparison to the Redbreast 15. What in the world are we talking about? Whiskey. Daniel Dubois or Wardley? I think Dubois wins that, dude. I hope Wardley wins. When I watch it, and I'll definitely watch it, I'll be rooting for Wardley. But I think Daniel Dubois will win. And I really hope I'm wrong, because I thought Wardley would lose to Joseph Parker. And to be fair, Joseph Parker was the better fighter until he got knocked out, but... Could say that about many fighters, you know, like you need to last. Fuck me dead. Just going for a stroll down the road. He don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, she don't give a fuck. I don't know him, Daiki. I don't know him at all, so I don't think you ever really truly know most people off the telly, so I tend to just judge them as how they are as sports stars rather than anything else. This is a nice little area. I've never been here. Look at that. That looks really cool. Russ, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers. Have a good run. I will do my best. Ooh, nice. Wish I had a bigger bag, like a green dry bag or something, you know. It would be really handy right now. Mayweather or Pac-Man? I think the winner of that is time. You know, time. I want Pacquiao to win. I really want Pacquiao to win. Mayweather is an all-time great, but a lot of these more recent exhibitions have kind of pissed me off, and I can't say I'm a huge fan. Like that knockout where the other dude wasn't really ready. There's a few things that kind of are a little bit annoying, so I'll be very much hoping Pacquiao wins. But I don't really care. It's on Netflix though, so I will watch it. It's on Netflix, so Pacquiao versus Mayweather. It's not going to be any more than the Netflix subscription I already pay for, so I definitely will watch it.
Please find the script for the England football fan for forthcoming World Cup. Huge anticipation coupled with pseudo-erudite discussions regarding the pros and cons of potential squad inclusion. First games, mixture of disappointment combined with impending success. A win achieved.
A win achieved, jubilation and rush to buy last-minute flights for fun. I've just got to be there. Then immediate crashing disappointment, flight refund being sought, cries for the manager's head and shouts of "we was robbed." Sounds correct, Head T Ball. All of that sounds fairly relatable. Right, that shot was this way somewhere, and it wasn't very far, which is why we're speeding along. Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. It might have been at a heli. I don't know. I don't think he has, Sir Jimmy, no. I think he's trying not to say, but there is a rumour in his Discord below in that, but I don't know, so I'm not going to, I don't know. I don't think he wants to say exactly, but something's happened, so whatever it is, I hope it doesn't cost him too many hours and too much heartache to resolve.
Paul, have you ever tried Sexton 12 Years Irish? Quite nice.
I've not, no. I've not had that. No, I've never had much Irish beyond the ones that I like, which are yellow spot and some of the other green spot types variants and red breast. Thank you very much, Al. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Head T-Ball, that guy, thank you as well. Was that Morgan walking down the road? Morgan? It might have been. I don't think the shot was at the heli. The sound of some deer to the right. Yeah, I did have a little bit of whiskey last night actually, but I just couldn't. I was awake till 3:30, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll have a little bit." I managed to not have any snacks though, so that was fine. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, press vest. I like that. Beauty. Oh, somebody fired around here. Shotgun ammo in the front seat. That's okay. I've dropped the shotgun. I need to drop the shotgun ammo that I've got. I might go back towards those shots in a sec. I want to have a quick look towards this heli though. You ever tried to apples? I've never even heard of apples. To be honest, I really like Boonahaven 18, so I've got that. I've got that open at the moment. That's what I've got. So I'm kind of alright for now. But the amount I'm drinking, it'll be a long while before I buy another bottle of whiskey, I suspect. Tent in the middle of the open field. Yeah, it'll be just one that was at a helicopter crash site, and someone just thought, I know what I'll do. I'll leave that tent. That'll be fun. There's a gun there. There's a fucking plate carrier with a pouch and a pistol holster. Yum yum yum. Must go. Yum 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 yum. Let's not check for anyone around. It's fine. It's completely safe. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum. I don't know what the gun is. It looked like a juicy gun, like a biggish gun. That's a Pioneer. Pew. What's happened to the loot? The loot is on fire. There's never a mag for those ESP things. JMC prototype, you can kiss my ass. Right, I'm going for the trees. Pristine! Baby! Right. Did you get the plate? Nope. No, I didn't. I thought I'd leave it for the next guy. I'm good like that. Of course, yeah, I did, yeah. I got it. I got it. I got it. I've got it. I've got it right up in there. Let's get right into the loot. That's a reference from yesteryear, wasn't it? Hey, do they still have that channel? I can't even remember the name of the dude now. Does that channel still exist? Keemstar, yeah, that's the name. I'd forgotten his name. Obviously, he's quite well known. I'd no idea. Drama Alert, it was called, wasn't it? Do plate carriers protect from falling off temple ledges? Yes. You can be sure of it. Put pistol in the holster. Oh, fuck. How's the difference between 12 and 18? Yost Lobo. The difference between Boonahaven 12 and 18 is like the difference between drinking rusty radiator water from a house that's about to be condemned versus drinking Angel's piss. Angel's piss is delightful, by the way. I happen to know. Boonahaven 12 is a lively sherry-forward whiskey and nutty whiskey. The 18-year-old offers a significantly more developed, softer and woodier profile with deeper dried fruit caramel and toffee notes, providing more mellow and refined, though less punchy experience. I think mine was better description, but nonetheless, yeah, I don't like the 12, and the 18 is my absolute favourite whiskey. I think those tasting notes are about right. The reason I like the 18 so much is it reminds me of creme brulee. And which is what you can see there. It's saying caramel and toffee notes. that sort of caramel flavour, the whole thing, it tastes a little bit like the kind of burnt sugar type flavour you get from creme brulee, which is my favourite dessert, and therefore Boon of Heaven is my favourite whiskey. Angel piss, Spiffy, angel piss. Yeah, words can have different meanings, Ocean. Like, for example, your name's Mr. T Ocean. I think you'll find that Mr. T ain't getting on no plane. But you're not him. You're right, dude. Guys, I've just had the random thought that I need to have a coffee break. I need to make me a coffee. Oh, actually, before I do, what time is it? Nearly 6 o'clock. These protein shakes are getting later and later, aren't they? I've got to have my protein shake. Captain Diablo, I don't know how rum is not your favourite drink, because whiskey isn't really sweet. It's a bit of a dichotomy that there's a slight hint of caramel in whiskey because it's not a sweet drink. I don't really like sweet drinks. I like dry drinks like gin and such like, and whiskey's my favourite spirit. Right. Sorry, I'm just having a quick shufty. Rum is not sweet. Well, the white rum is always in sweet drinks. And the other rum that I've had is much more like brandy, which is like the rum that's more like you drink it as a straight is more akin to brandy, which I find sweet. I know, I was just carrying it on, Ocean, it's all good. Rum is made from sugar cane, so it has sweetness to it. Yeah. Well, any rum that I've ever had, I've always found it to be a bit sweet. Even the stuff that you buy that you're meant to drink straight, it's a lot like brandy, isn't it? Num 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 num. Right, I'm just having the protein shake. Then I'm going to go and make me coffee. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
TRMZ love.
I'm back. Primal dude, thank you for the bits once again. The bit sniper, dude. Fuck me dead. Thank you. Right. Click play, Paul. Click play. Have you ever tried Healy cider aged in a whiskey barrel? I'm not a massive fan of cider. I don't mind it if it's really, really dry. Like, Aspel's do one called Premier Cru, which is really quite nice, that's quite dry, but it's like very strong. I had some cider when I was in Portland that was pretty good, and that was dry. So if it's dry, it's okay. Obviously, cider's good for me because it's gluten-free, you know, so beer is a bit of a problem. If I try to drink beer at any, like, I can have a gluten tablet and have like 1 or 2 beers, but if I'm trying to drink beer over an evening, then it's spread out and the tablets don't work very well. So cider's pretty good from that regard, but I ain't a big fan. But if it's dry, I'll try and remember, because a nice dry cider would actually be quite handy for me if I ever go anywhere in the summer and just want a nice drink or 6. I do miss that. I don't miss much about like beer really, but on a nice hot day, like in a beer garden, having a couple of beers, it's nice. One thing cool about the DayZ trips is that for whatever reason, the beer in Prague, I think it's very low. The Czech beer is very low in gluten, so the tablets seem to work there. So I can seemingly spend the evening drinking beer out with everybody else, and it doesn't have any kind of adverse effect on me, which is very kind of rare. You want me to say Dick's Insider? Fart boy. If you want me to say Dick's Insider, just tell me, you know, like any of those ones. I can just say them, it's fine. What are the gluten tablets for? I have a gluten intolerance. They don't work if you're celiac, but I have an intolerance, which means that I get really bad stomach problems with gluten. So if I have beer, it gives me real big problems, but if I have the tablet, it allows me to break down the enzyme. You're home from work sick, dude. Well, I hope you're on the mend soon. Cheers, Primal dude. Thank you. Thank you again. Hi Ryan, thanks for coming in. Dick Capina, how are you doing? Dick Capina. How do you get queue priority? Depends on the server, dude. There's 1 or 2 servers where you can pay for it. That's not on here. On a lot of servers, you get queue priority by being a server admin or helping out, or being a streamer that maybe helped promote the server when the server was first starting out, or whatever it might be, you know, like. But it's quite hard on some to get queue priority. This server actually does have an ability for you to apply for queue priority, and they give it to a few people that just apply, but it's a temporary thing, and then somebody else gets it next time, kind of thing, I believe. Any idea how many of your viewer subscribers actually play DayZ? No, Evan, I've no clue. There's more people watch that don't play DayZ than I realise a lot, but... No, Danish, I didn't, no. I did send him a quick message saying sorry for being a bit negative, to be fair. I did send him a quick message saying that, but nonetheless, I still felt how I felt at the time, you know. Being a bit disappointed at a death in DayZ is kind of normal, especially since it was kind of a bug that killed me, but nonetheless, it's fine, you know, like... Hi, Nightcat. You're right, dude. Well played, used to be God, by the way. I hope all is good with your health, man. Hope all goes as well as it can. I just caught some of your messages. Hope everything's as good as it can be. What's another game besides DayZ that you play? None. I only play DayZ. I was trying to think of something, but I can't think of anything. I've had to give up masturbating in public, so I don't know. Noah, thank you very much for the super chat. What's up, dude? Hope you're good. Thank you. And JMC, thank you for the 24 months. Yeah, no, DayZ is my game, dude. The only reason I'm still a gamer, I think, is DayZ. Never mind streaming. Before I became a YouTuber even, DayZ was the only game I played then. I'd been a console gamer for a long time. I'd done a lot of Call of Duty and Battlefield and different things, and I'd kind of fallen out of love with most of those kinds of games. And DayZ massively reinvigorated me into playing games, you know? Like, I played Call of Duty to death, for every Call of Duty from COD 4 until COD Ghosts. And I just couldn't stand it anymore by then. I just couldn't get the excitement out of it anymore, Matthew. It lost its edge. God, when you've gone out to make a coffee and now you have to sit in a massive great queue. I could have been doing all sorts while this coffee break was happening. I could have just gone. I could have just left myself in the queue, couldn't I? Wondered what that peacoat was for. I don't know, Ben. I don't think it's quite as long as you think. I wouldn't mind playing, El Barber, I wouldn't mind doing some sim racing. I don't think I'd want to stream it, but I think I would have fun playing in a sim setup. It would be good, yeah. I'd like to do that for fun. I don't think I'd want to stream it. I might end up streaming it if I got a setup, but I've got no room for the setup and I haven't got the time to fuck it around with it either. What was your game name for COD? My PlayStation name was Slink something. I can't remember it all. Slinky or something like I forget. Slinky something. I think when I first started, it was Slinky 007, which I fucking hate, but it's because you got a copy of a James Bond film with the PlayStation. But then it was Slinky something else, I forget. Don't say that now. I'm just selling my sim setup. Oh dear. Chagarikon doing some load development. Is that a bit like masturbating in public? Sorry, dude. that's like the. That's like the CV version of saying you. I was really big into load development as a teenager. I'm really sorry, Chagigon. You weren't Chagiricon. You weren't even here a minute ago. But thank you for coming in. I hope you're good. Load development. What's the name of that? The place where all the business types connect and they all talk in a certain way. That's how they'd describe it using that, isn't it? Like, what's the name of that fucking website? I can't even remember it. That's how you describe masturbating on there, isn't it? LinkedIn, yeah, that's the LinkedIn description for masturbation. Load development. You are so bad. What do you mean, shoestring? Yeah, cheers, Al and Noah and JMC. Thank you very much. Dictin. I don't know that one. Atlanta or Dortmund, Juve or Galatasaray, PSG or Monaco, PSG, Real or Benfica. I want Benfica, but I guess Real. Teasing that guy is all. Oh, he saw the funny side, shoestring. I hope it goes well, by the way, dude. Yeah, he was. His next message was getting along with the joke, dude. That's stuff. You don't come to a stream to expect serious conversations, right? I'm gonna make it about dicks, aren't I? Right? Like, what else am I meant to do? That's all I've got. Also, it was kind of funny. I don't know. Load development. I'm a load development technician. My local symphony is doing a Casino Royale screening. They screen the movie with the score removed and they play it live. Pretty cool. Got tickets. Interesting. That sounds cool. My local cinema was showing No Country for Old Men. They were doing like Oscar-winning films and doing like... it was on last week, I think, or the week before, and I forgot all about it until just now because I intended to go. Let's not get technical psychedelic. But yeah, that sounds good, Shotgun. Oh, come on. Somebody leave. Surely somebody should get like a hand state bug or something. That'd be funny, Shotgun, yeah. No symphony required for No Country for Old Men. There's absolutely no music in it, is there? 7 years load development experience from 13 to 20. Optimize the pipeline to hit ever higher targets with larger packages year on year. Someone's got to fall to their death in the temple and rage quit at some point. Yeah, cheers, Acid. Thanks, yeah. Newcastle United for the Champions League. If it can't be Liverpool, who you think, then I am very happy to hope it's Newcastle. Yeah, that would be fucking brilliant. It would be great to see somebody like... I don't want this to sound condescending, because it might be, but Newcastle winning the Champions League would be a bit like Crystal Palace winning the FA Cup last year, in a way. Not quite the same, because Newcastle have won a lot more things, but it would be a really cool thing to see. If Liverpool can't do it, then that would be great if they did. That would be brilliant. Certainly not here. I don't understand. Nice, we're in. Let's get right into the DayZ. That seemed like a long while. Oh, there's a few Newcastle fans, dude. You'd be surprised. There's a few kicking around. Bodo Glint, yeah, they've won some crazy games, haven't they? Like, they beat Inter Milan over 2 legs. They beat Man City. They beat somebody else as well, didn't they? They've won some crazy games. Beat City, Atletico and Inter. That was the third team they beat, yeah. Have you ever heard of a PlayStation game called Warhawk? Yeah. I think. Ilias, yeah, I don't want to know, I don't think. I am bloody tired. Excuse me. Can we have a points cash to have you talk like the Australian Animal Planet guy Steve Irwin? I don't think I can. I don't do... There isn't an impression of an accent that I can do well whatsoever. I don't think I... Like... I can't really remember how Steve Irwin talks. It's true, Terry, there's a pine tree. You know, see what I mean? It's terrible. It's okay, though, because I know it's terrible. Crikey! Look at the size of the flaps on that. See, like, I can't do an accent. And I don't know what the flaps are. It wasn't anything... I wasn't going anything dirty there. It's just what came out. It must have been an elephant. It was an elephant's ears, okay? Can I do a Lax Hawthorne accent? Lax Hawthorne can't do a Lax Hawthorne accent.
Nice to see you, not fresh lol. Heard someone complain about that earlier, haha.
Jay Rutter, not yet, but you just wait. I'll be fresh soon enough. And thank you very, very much for the resub. Al, Noah, thank you again. Ooh. Bandages, bandages everywhere. So let's all get a bleed. You don't need the shotgun shells. I think I just want to skedaddle. Actually, I don't want to stay here. Let's make like a DayZ player. Is it 20 years since Steve Irwin died? That's insane. He was a lovely dude. He came across so well on the telly. I did used to enjoy the shows. I did spend an awful lot of time thinking, what the fuck is he doing? Just put that down. Don't do that. What are you doing? What, oh my fuck, what are you doing? Get off that. But nonetheless, he was crazy, infectious character. Psychedelic, I know, but the way he died was such a unlucky way as well, to get hit in the heart by a stingray's stinger, you know, is considering all of the danger, that was completely so unlucky. All of the danger that he faced, on purpose, really, was that is still incredibly unlucky. Cheers, J Rutter, thank you. I don't know whether we should go for the temple or not. I don't have a great deal of bullets for this AK. Fuck me dead. This police station's full of big boy bullets. I think I'm not going to go for the temple yet. I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to go towards the oil rigs. I'm not really sure. Erwin and Amy Winehouse were your first two crushing celebrity deaths. I can see they're both way before their time. In a weird way, you can almost see them both coming in a way as well, because of the way the lifestyles that they led, unfortunately, as well, which really sucks. I think Steve Irwin was incredibly unlucky with the way that it happened, though.
Another month. TRMZ love.
Police car, yeah. I didn't get much sleep last night, fair. Wilson, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hope all is well. Cheers, Gammy. Thanks for coming in. Amy Winehouse's voice was amazing, and the lyrics in her songs as well, they were very honest. Her lyrics are good and her voice is stunningly good. Holy shit, I didn't even think I hit him. I ought to check this just in case there's baby AK rounds. Small military near here is usually decent too. I don't even know where the small military near here is. I'm not asking you to tell me either, but you know that. I think it's over there, isn't it? It's somewhere through there. I'm going to go this way anyway. I'm going to carry on going the way I was going. I think I'm going to go towards the sun and head over towards the oil rigs. I'm going to get myself one of those beepity beepity beep things. Holy shit, someone had a fun time. I think they were trying to drive it down the mountain or something. Yeah, I checked that plane crash in the creek, Bob, after somebody else said similar things, and I didn't find anything worthwhile, so I must have just been unlucky. We making any progress today? Well, I have gear. I have gear, which is good. Ah, this might be it. I was here the other week. I'd forgotten about this one again. I feel like I just saw someone move to the right. I might be wrong. Yeah. 3 players. I think that hit. I think that will have killed him, I believe, but I don't know. There's at least 3. I couldn't see the body fall, and I'm going to have to come around here now because I don't really want to get too close to 3 players. It's either 2 or 3 players, potentially. I don't know. I'm not even sure if I got the kill or not. this scope with being damaged sucks. There's a dead guy there. It's about to become incredibly hard to see anybody. Fuck. I don't like this scope at all. I'm going to try and come around the other way now. They know where I am, so I need to just move to the other hill, I think, for now. Which is going to be awkward because I've got to try and cross over there, and I don't even know if I can. I wish these were military mountain boots right about now, because this flank sucks going this slow. Okay, that's good. I can get over and get up. I can get it up, I can. I'm about to get wet though, which sucks. Properly wet. Oh, I may have gotten away with it. Card, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you.
Dead me 7 Blackheart, dead me 7 Blackheart, dead me 7 Blackheart, dead me 7 Blackheart.
Black Heart. I'm going to end up running past someone and dying. Couple of lights down there. They've left a couple of chem lights knocking around. So the one I shot at went to the right briefly, and then they came round behind there. I don't know where they went. I hate this scope. Well, I like the scope, I just wish it wasn't damaged. I may not loot that body. I may not. I know there's at least another 2 players. So I'm just going to wait for now. They don't actually strike me as being massively geared. And so if one of these has got MVGs, I'll shit a brick. So I think I should be okay here, hopefully, to just play it patiently and see if one of them's stupid enough to go and loot that body. They may wait till it's dark enough I can't see. Can't hardly see the body. Something that might help even when it gets fully dark is that ground is quite bright. So even when it's dark, I might see someone moving around on that ground because of the sort of beigey mud. They might not even be there now, but I still think I'm doing the right thing. Patiently, to be fair, is not your strongest skill. It is lonesome in the right scenario. I don't agree. I do play like there's normally people following me the whole time in game, because normally there's people following me the whole time in game, so I don't play patient very often, but depending on the scenario, I can be patient. I waited 90 minutes aiming at the door in the lights out event. I can be impatient, though, to be fair, as well. Dead Miss, thank you for the 22. They may not even be there. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they're along that wall somewhere waiting for me to come up. They'll be lying prone in the bushes nearby. Oh, this coffee's good. Tastes like angel's piss. Use the cover of darkness to cover loot. Use the night time. Use it. Unreal Ghost. No, I think what he's meaning is that I'm still, because he's seen me play DayZ before is what he means. Come on. You can go prone and loot the body. It's dark. He won't be able to see you. It's safe. Loot the body. I don't need TRMZ ASMR. No, nobody needs TRMZ ASMR, but everybody wants it, don't they, Thomas? That's the thing. You don't need it, you want it, you know. They might be in the barracks. They might. Oh, that barrack door's open. Probably won't be in that one. The scope crack is brighter than the ground, yeah. Would it be combat logging if they logged right now? If it's less than 10 minutes, yeah. It depends on the server, but I think on servers that have rules, it's 10 minutes. I'm starting to wonder how long ago it was I shot them. Maybe it's been more than 10 minutes. I don't know. I don't think they're down there anymore, but I'm still playing as if they are, because why not? Why not? Since when is it ASMR to just be whispering because it's nighttime and I'm not everything's ASMR, Garrett. I'm just whispering because I'm trying to be quiet, you know, like be very, very quiet. Elmer Fudd used to whisper. He wasn't doing ASMR. No, Garrett. Not all whispering is ASMR. No. You're allowed to whisper. Like, what if you're... Are you saying that all librarians are doing ASMR? No, that's not how it works. You got it wrong. No, I didn't call it that. Someone in the chat did, Garrett. You're missing the point. So up your bum. I win. Right, let's just move around this way. Please don't move into a tree where they are. I can see that happening. Well, I won't see it happening, but I believe it could happen. They make nighttime so dark. Damn you, rods and cones. Oh, this could be where they are. Be very, very quiet. There's another one. I think that one's just appeared. Oh, maybe that was already there. I just couldn't see it. I don't know. They are going to be around somewhere. I believe they are still here. I believe in miracles. Down, 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 down. Where did you come from, baby? Do you like that, Garrett? Do you like the singing more? You like it, don't you? I like this. I like the ambience of everything. I like that. I really think they're still there. Unfortunately, now I can't see the dead body. So if they are still there and they go to their dead body, I'm kind of fucked. I wish I could go down and put an extra light on to make it look betterer. They're probably like 3 trees over from me, aren't they? Toss a glow stick to your Witcher. Gives a feel of Amsterdam's red district. I wouldn't know, dude. I'd never been. Still have your sunglasses on. Yeah, they're tactical though, dude. They're tactical. So they don't make any difference. That's not what I mean. They do make a difference, but they don't make it darker because they're tactical. That's what makes them tactical. They remove all the glare, but they don't remove any of the light. Tactics. They keep the heat, but take out the fire. thinking that I'm going to see one of them shuftying around in the bushes. Dirty bastard. They probably already looted their mate and are long since gone, but I still think they might be waiting. They're going to be waiting somewhere, aren't they? I want to find out. Humans are not nocturnal. Doesn't work on my bosses to get out at night shifts. I can see. You can actually see down there really quite well. Zombies spawning in. How can I not see the dead guy? He should be right there, shouldn't he? There's a zombie on the barrack roof, so that was trapped inside. I think they're gone. I'm not going to loot the body because there's a chance they're on another hill doing the same thing I'm doing. That body is not lootable. Oh, he was definitely dead, Liquid. He was there for like 5 minutes. He's just behind the yellow tent, and I thought I'd be able to see him. If they were still around, I think one of those Zeds would Aggie. What to do? Where are you little crafty bastards? I bet they're still there. I can't go to the body. I'd quite like to wait. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm a patient man's. They may have already looted them. The guy's got a military helmet on as well. I'd like a military helmet. Why kill the man if you aren't going to loot them? Well, I normally think that way, Spiffy, but given that it's a goldfish bowl of kill and I know that there's at least 2 others, sometimes you've just got to make the right choice. But I very much subscribe to the if I've killed them, I want to loot them. But sometimes when you kill them, you don't know that the other 2 are just going to run away or potentially go on Overwatch. You think you might kill them all or you might die. Just the fact that there's those chem lights knocking around makes me think that they're still here somewhere. When it was over 10 minutes, yeah, I know, Fuller. In theory, I could log out because it's been more than 10 minutes and then go and make the dinner and then come back. The downside with that is because it seems like it's kind of a live thing, it feels a bit shite. Even though it wouldn't be against the rules, it still feels a bit shite, you know? I think they might have already looted the dude. There doesn't seem to be a gun on his back or on the ground. So I reckon they probably looted him while I was fucking around flanking him. So that they probably are long gone. I would like his helmet, but he has been shot in the head, so it's probably not worth it. Maybe he had some kind of epic loot on him that they're going to have to come back and check for. I don't know, Rhubarb. Would I risk it for a chocolate biscuit? Nah, it gives me a runny bum. I got excited then, but it was a leaf. No minerals. No, I ain't got the minerals, mate. Is it getting light? Just craft a boat and fly to that body. Can you fly, Bobby? I still think they're going to come back. Gotta love a pristine scope. I certainly wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind at least having a worn one. Why is it? I actually said that genuinely. It sounds like I was being disgusting. Cool, the chance would be a fine thing. Fuck me dead. I don't think they're coming back. They might have logged out. They might. They might have completed the game and found the enchanted jockstrap, but we'll never know, will we? Just risk it. I'm not risking it. They're not geared enough. I'm not risking it. What I'm doing is waiting for the opportunity to kill more, and if I don't get the opportunity, then I'm going to leave. I can hardly stand all this excitement. I know I'm activated, and you're forced to be here as well. What's for dinner? It's a fry of some sort, but I honestly can't remember. Same answer as ever. I'll tell you when I cook it. It's fry. I had chicken thighs for lunch. I had different today, though. I didn't have salad, chicken thighs and cherry tomatoes. I had olives, cherry tomatoes and chicken thighs, you know, just to really mix it up a bit. It's getting light. We might see them. We might see them overwatching. They're going to be in a tree somewhere. I bet they're still here. I'm excited to find out. It's going to be lovely. Bounce, it's not worth it. But what if it is worth it? You don't know. I don't know. It might be worth it. The other two might be like crazy geared. They might both have the enchanted jock straps. They might have the hot chocolate. And also, when it gets light, we might find them in the trees on the other side where I fired from. We might see them. They might have found a cheeseburger in a magic bush, yeah. I'm a little bit worried that I'm now not that easy to see. Sorry, I'm a bit easy to see. I hate this scope. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I don't see anyone. Let's just come up to the... We'll get a little bit more height. I think they're fucked off. Well, at least I got a kill. I am now thinking about going to loot the kill, which is probably a mistake. I do think they might be over here, and we've just missed them. I bet they're somewhere around these trees. Maybe, but I'm surprised we've not seen them. I really am. Wizard, yeah, I've looked a little bit. I've looked a little bit in the trees where I was. It's now getting misty. There's a stag zombie on that Z. There's a stag zombie on that container. So, on the Quonset hut. So if I go near it, it's going to aggro all the other Zs. That one. So I was going to go and loot the body, but I'm not now, because that stag zombie will aggro all the other Zeds, and I'm not fucking around with those for a helmet that I've already shot. So I was going to go, now I'm not. I do wonder if they're still around. I bet they're in somewhere overwatching, waiting for me.
You're a legend. TRMZ love cheers from America land.
They would have seen you by now, I would think. Maybe. But either which way, I ain't going. Depends how they're waiting. They could be in that barrack with the door closed. They could be prone somewhere else. They're probably not in the barrack with the door closed because the zombie was inside it and then it came on top, so they would have had to kill that. So that Quonset with the door closed is one place they're definitely not, because the zombie popped in from there to the roof. Wouldn't they have dealt with the Zeds already? They spawned in there. They weren't there. Why not shoot the stag? Because it would still aggro all the Zeds the same, dude. If I hit it with an MK2 shot, it won't kill it. It takes 4 or 5 shots with this gun to kill it. And so by the time I've shot it once, it then still aggroes all the other Zeds. Oh well. Some might say that was boring, but I might say that was the right way to play it. Which is not the way I often play, but there we go. Stag knife stealth it. Yeah, I just need the jetpack to get on top of the building. Catfish, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Jumpman. Thank you for the Prime. Catfish, thank you for your own resub as well. Dom C, thank you too. He who fights and runs away can run away another day. Yeah. We might see him. They might be along this road going, oh, don't know what the fuck was that. Didn't even loot the body. What a prick. What's the point of shooting him if he's not going to loot the body? That's what he might be doing. We killed a dude on that bridge yesterday. This seems like a really powerful Overwatch. I guess that bridge isn't that often travelled, but it's a camper's fucking heaven, this hill, if you're just going to sit and watch that bridge and the road down there. I'd imagine it requires a bit much patience maybe, but it's a fairly common place for people to cross over, I'd have thought. Evening, Paul. How are we getting on? Well, I just killed a dude, but there was 3, and I overwatched for ages, and they never showed their face, and so I didn't loot the body, which is quite rare for me. They call me the patient man's. Sniper's Paradise. Yeah, it's the sequel from Coolio. R.I.P. Coolio.
TRMZ love.
You can stealth a zombie with a stag knife. Yeah.
I fuck your potato.
Fuck me dead. That Ella actually kind of scared me a touch. Zagorki, thank you for gifting Stabby the sub. That's really kind. Thank you, Zagorki. Lollyfox, thank you for the Prime. You were on YouTube remembering just the other day, Lolly. Thank you. I hope you're good. Cheers, Zagorki. Thank you very much. I know you could previously. I thought he changed it. Well, the stag knife has changed in as far as it now works like a proper knife, but I believe you can still stealth with it. Today you learned that Coolio is no longer with us. I know. It might be because he obviously was a celebrity singer and whatnot, but he seemed young. Like I've seen him on the TV much lately, but he seemed a young man when he was proper famous doing those songs. You know, like he doesn't seem old enough. If you shoot the Z from the distance, Sab, if you shoot a zombie like that with say a blaze from 100 meters, the other zombies aggro to the sound of the impact of the bullet. So then you've got a load of alert zombies. So you'd still have to then wait longer, and the zombies would all be kind of more congregated around. It would still be, and also you've fired, so the potential for the ones that are still waiting around for me might find me goes up. You know. Squeege, I only killed the one. The others didn't seem to show their face. When are we going to get out on the water? This doesn't seem like a Running Man stream. Soon enough, rest assured, soon enough. Actually want to loot me up. I'm going to loot back the other way in a minute, but we might as well check this side. Not finding a great deal of loot here, are we? Ooh! Immediately finds loot here. I was a shot. I did take my helmet off, which is kind of annoying, because I was going to try and loot his helmet. But then I couldn't get to his helmet. Story of my life. 308. Those shots actually sound like they're coming from that military base. Cheers, Enigma. Thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, Zagorki, once again. Thank you. Right, let's go back this way and loot the other one. Excuse me. How they get all your stuffs. I can, as long as they don't get the stuff that's on my back, I don't mind. The stuff that I didn't get to loot wasn't really mine yet, you know. I claimed it by shooting the dude dead, but I hadn't picked it up. So it's okay, it's not really mine. Someone's gonna leave that no looting days really mine. You're just looking after it for the next guy thing in a minute. Like we're in some kind of Patek Philippe advert. Nobody truly owns a Patek Philippe. They just keep it for the next generation. Exactly, I didn't claim. Daryl would have claimed. Did he die in 2022? I didn't think it was that long ago. Holy shit. Can you repair the scope with a weapon repair kit? Nope. You can repair the scope with a electrical repair kit. Because it's got little finicky tools in it. Little finicky tools for doing little finicky work. Ooh, what are they? Vitamins. I love me some vitamins. I've got 85 of the fuckers. The noise of me eating the vitamins stayed at the shed when I left the shed. I found that quite disconcerting. Flintstone vitamins are delicious. John Smith, I don't know who you're talking to, but we don't do politics here, so I think you might be in the wrong place. There is a bit of a military base up there. I could maybe get myself a Helmut, but I don't like it. There's so many stag zombies over there. It's always a pain in the ass. Ah, you bastard! Oh, there we go. I can do it. I can vault. Is there any maps of the United States in DayZ? This map is based on the main area, obviously with a lot of artistic license, but this map is based on on Maine. It has Portland in it, for example. Bitterroot was based on somewhere in America land as well. There's others too. Oops. Yeah, PNW is a map. You'll never guess where that's based off. I'm going to drink the kvass. How are we doing on the quest? Well, I'm just trying to get geared for now, dude. We're doing okay on the getting geared quest. You need to snack olives, my favourite snack. I had some olives with lunch. I try not to snack at the moment. I'm very minimal on the calories, but I do like them. Olives are good. They're pretty healthy for you, but they are quite high calories, so you have to be a bit careful if you're snacking. Well, you don't, but I do, because I'm trying to lose weight still, you know. Do I miss the Armour Mod DayZ days? I don't, dude, because I found DayZ just after the standalone came out.
Hello,
so DayZ standalone
a
was my
Newcastle
first standalone.
fan.
Was my
I
first
have been
DayZ.
summoned.
Are you banned again? Yes, you're banned, Majestic. That's why you're typing in the chat. Please don't get confused about whether you're banned or not. That's what caused all the fucking problems last time. You weren't even banned. Shads, thank you for the 9 months. As a Newcastle fan, you have been summoned. Oh. What type of olives? The ones I get at the moment, they're from Sainsbury's, and they're a trio of Spanish olives. So there's basically what they're pitted olives in green and black, and then there's some green pitted olives with pimento in. That's the trio. But I quite like them. I quite like them. They're nice. There is a New York map as well. There's a New York map, yep. What was that sound? I think it was a gas attack landing somewhere. The dynamic gas. Like the artillery. should be a couple of summer camp sheds coming up. You pickle olives yourself. Very cool. I have a couple of like standard olive trees in the back garden, but they're like newly planted this year, so that I did get like 3 olives, or well, 3 olives on one and 2 on another, I think. But I got a couple of olives. I don't think they were going to be it though. Olives with stones in are much tastier. Okay. I quite like the ones that I get. I wouldn't like going underneath this. I think I've fucked up here because I think the summer camp sheds were to the left and now I've gone past them. I have, you know, I'm going back. I don't like it. Right. There we go. I shouldn't have gone down that. I didn't know that tunnel was a proper tunnel. I thought I could get back out, but I couldn't get back out. Feeling hungry. I might have to go and put my dinner on. I wish I'd been able to put my dinner on during the night time, but that selfish bastard had the good grace to put his head in front of my bullet, and then I spent all night overwatching for his buddies, or her buddies, whatever. Nonetheless, selfish bastard. Nate, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you for coming in. Hope you had a good one. Nate hosts some pretty cool servers that you should check out, Pete. It's called A Greedy Potato, isn't it? Or have I got that wrong? I've got that wrong, isn't it? It's something. I fuck your potato. What's the name of his servers? I can't fucking remember. I can't remember much. I've had about 4 hours sleep, to be fair. It's something potato. Trying to make a nade ball gag. Beautiful potato. That's exactly what it is. GG. Yeah, beautiful potato. Trying to make a nade ball gag. Interesting. How full is the server? With a massive queue, Zoom. That's how full. Don't tell me it seems dead. You've probably been here 5 minutes. It seems dead, sorry. I did kill a player and Overwatch where there was another 2, but they ran away. Just 20 minutes ago. Do I still have the gas stove? No, I dropped it. That's why I didn't keep it. That's why I didn't take the gas thingy. I actually make custom BDSM stuff. I think a stylized grenade ball gag would go down pretty well. There we go. What an idea, Venge. Nate deserves 20%, by the way. And a free nade ball gag. Does this map have random gas zones? Yes. We just heard one land over this way somewhere. And I also died to one on Monday. Right, that's it. I can't. I've waited as much as I can wait. I can't wait anymore. I've got to go and put my dinner on, guys. I'm fucking hungry. I'll be back shortly. Won't be long. Right, I'm back. I've got Massaman beef curry. Massaman. How do you feel about Zed's climbing ladders? Nah, I don't want it. I don't want it. I'd quite like the Zeds to be able to get through a doorway, to be honest. Let's keep it simple. Like getting them to run into a container with double doors would be good. This is good actually. It's got fairly big bits of beef. I don't remember it having big chunky bits of beef the last time I had it. Zombies can't climb ladders, no deck, no. I thought you said Matalan beef curry. Everyone loves a Matalan beef curry. That's a good mod actually, mate, being able to jump off a ladder. Oh, Chunky, cheers for tuning in. I've just come out of the game just temporarily while I'm just going to quickly eat dinner, which I'm doing now, and then I'll be back in. That sounds cool, Ghost, modding the zomboid. Kind of recommend some good PvP servers. I don't know, dude. I tend to play kind of lightly modded servers that I guess you'd describe as more survivally, but there's PvP on all of them, you know. The servers in the fave server list that Uncle Feature shared. Hi, dude, by the way. They're the servers I enjoy more than most, but there's others. No, Stabby, yeah, there's a lot more flavours now, isn't there? Yeah. I still like a Chinese curry, though. Do I use Wi-Fi or Direct Connect? I think pretty much any streamer is going to use like Ethernet connection if they can, which is what I have, Grandpapa, yeah. Like, the amount of upload speed I'm using to stream as I am, I definitely really need to be Ethernet. Won't be too long. When I have lunch, I'm having dinner right now, but when I have lunch I normally have water. I've got coffee and water at the moment. There's a lot of beef in this, that's actually good. Cheers used to be God, mine. There you go, dude. Is it a specific brand? What? The curry or the coffee? Coffee is Lavazza Gold, and the curry is from Thrive, F-R-I-V-E, which is a meal prep meal. Ow. The only problem with Thrive Venge is it's like a subscription. No, it's not a subscription, but it's a thing you buy. You buy 6, and they send you them in the they send you via courier, so you can't buy them in the shops, unfortunately. They're UK-based meal prep thing. What upload speed you get down south? I think I get just over 100. I get about 110, Ian. Yeah. Nowhere where I live does any quicker than that. You can get 900-ish down, but you can't get any better than 110 up. Nowhere's doing like equal up and down that I'm aware of, anyway. That was so surreal. I just dropped a little bit of the beef onto my lap. And I went to get it, and I was expecting my belly to be there. And I'm not saying I'm thin, but it wasn't there. I was expecting there to be like me in the way, and me was like 4 or 5 inches further back than I was expecting. That was really weird. I stream with 16 up. Fuck me dead, dude. Don't do the 1440p Veta then, fuck's sake. Using mobile hotspot. No, it's because most of the rest of his upload speed is being used to upload his naked streamer porn that he uploads. He's uploading in 4K to a specialist website. He does brown star jumps for every subscription he gets on Pornhub. I'm sorry, Star jumps, fuck me dead. He had 20 down. You got to bump those numbers up. Is he talking with his mouth full? Not anymore, James. I was eating a meal. Yes, yes. Did you hear about the Deerisle 6.0 delay? Yes. Have you any idea what happened? No, because John McClane doesn't seem to want to talk about it. But yeah, I hope everything's going okay for him, because it seems like someone's put more work in front of him than he was expecting, which sucks. What meal plan system do you use? Thrive, F-R-I-V-E. So I have the meals from them in the evening 5 times a week. Oh, that's not too bad, Coach. Shorting, cheers for coming in, dude. YNWA. Guessing waiting for server to be created. No, I was eating my dinner. The dinner's gone, so now I'm going back in the server again. There was a big leak of the big Deerisle secret the other day. He was pretty mad about it and mentioned that he was going to change it. Maybe it's that. Okay. That sucks. What was dinner? Sorry if you've already been asked. I ended up ordering Dando's. It was beef massaman curry. Maybe somebody got into the server files. I don't know. That sucks though. I still feel hungry. Did I figure out the maze? I died, Epifunk. I got catapulted off a ledge. However, I do know the way. or I know the way where I went wrong. It is a shame, yeah, it is a shame, Tales from the Berg. It really sucks. Was it spicy? Only mildly so. It wasn't like crazy, but it was a little bit warm, kind of nice, you know. Can you spare us a point on Saturday? Everyone wants to see Spurs go down. It's just you, dude. I want to see Forest go down. I quite like Spurs. I quite like West Ham as well, by the way. So I'd like West Ham to stay up. I'd like Forest to be the third team that goes down. I feel bad for Forest fans saying it, but I just think it's been a clown show this year and they deserve to go down. J Clep, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Yeah, exactly, D. Sean, yeah. I think Marikanakis, I think his name is, isn't it? I think he's just been... We talked about it a bit the other day, but from the moment when he was on the pitch having a go at Nuno towards the end of last season because they didn't get a win in a game, from that moment, I know he's a passionate guy and that's great. I'm sure the fans love him. The fans of Forest probably love him because he's passionate, but he's a bit much, you know. He's like... He needs to try and maintain some kind of barrier between him and the football side of things, you know. Right, let's go. Whilst we wait, can you tell me where I can get an awesome PC from? Yeah, PC Specialist, exclamation PC. Use the code TRMZ40 to get a little bit of money off. They supply to the whole of Europe. I've not crashed GoPlex, no. I just had dinner. I'm really hoping, I know it might not be fixed, but I crashed twice on Monday. I DDU'd my graphics driver yesterday. Display driver uninstaller is what DDU is. It's a program, someone always asks. It's a program that completely strips all of your software for your graphics card off the PC, everything that's NVIDIA related. So I removed everything NVIDIA related and then fresh install yesterday morning. No crash yesterday. 2 on Monday, no crashes yesterday. So touch wood, knock on wood, whatever saying you have where you live. We're not going to get any more. We'll see. Yes, it'll even deliver to where you live, Danish, yes. Although I believe it's meant to be one of the happiest places to live on the planet, isn't it? That's what they're always saying. I feel like we're overdue a proper chinwag about Japanese whiskey to bide some time. Yeah, where I say I don't drink it. That'll be fun. I'd quite like West Ham to stay up. I think Nuno's a decent manager. I think, yeah, I think it would be. Yeah, I always quite like West Ham. They used to buy quite a lot of Liverpool players back in the day, from Houghton to Rigobert Song. You know, like they were a good place for Liverpool to sell someone back in the day. Maybe they might buy Curtis Jones in the summer. You never know. Nightbot's on strike. That bastard. Lazy bastard. Bottle! Someone's just put the bottle command in as well. If you speak it, it shall come. Yeah, song is a bit of a blast from the past. Bottle of water? Yeah, bottle of water. Hey, don't knock it, Anonymous. If you've got an English accent, get yourself to America land. You too can be Colin Prison. I left the AK. I didn't even know I dropped the AK. I guess I switched it. Oh, okay. It didn't go on my back. I switched the water bottle for it. Yeah, I was just testing, guys. I was just testing, making sure that you were on the ball. Yeah, well done. I'm glad I didn't get 2 kilometers away and then realise, but fuck, that sucks. Downing and Carroll, I can see what they were thinking when they signed Downing and Carroll. I mean, Liverpool back in the day. Andy Carroll was an absolute horrendous signing for Liverpool, unfortunately. Nice, seemed like a decent player, but such a lot of money. It doesn't seem as much money now, you know, 35 million they paid for him, and yeah, it didn't go so well. However, I think they signed Coutinho in the same transfer window, and so for everyone that used to take the piss out of Coutinho, sorry, that used to take the piss out of Carroll, you could easily counter with, yeah, but overall it went pretty well, didn't it? Up your bum. That hit. I saw blood. What? Only got 1 bullet. I don't understand. This is so annoying. Please won't the shots just go in the fucking dude? Oh god, this sucks. I can't fucking land these shots. Oh my god. I can't get any fucking closer, can I? Did I kill the other one? No. I can't believe I'm not... It's so hard. You can only hit the bit that's poking out. I'm expecting one of them to drown. He's been underwater for fucking ages. Where is he? That's the way I actually wanted to go as well. fuck is the other dude? Watch out for other players behind. It's kind of hard to do that. I basically just got to see how I go. It was a great shot to hit the dude moving. I don't understand how that shot missed when he was sat on the back of the boat. I really don't understand how it missed. I fired one at him and I fired one above. I don't know what happened to the one on the left. The one on the left seemed to just fucking vanish. Well, the one that I shot uncon was the one that was between the rocks. They have to poke above the rocks to try and kill me, don't they? God, I wish this scope wasn't damaged. I don't know where the one on the left went. I really don't. I don't understand. I do wonder if he maybe fucked it up and died under the water. I do wonder if perhaps they did try to get back in the boat. I wonder if the I wonder if the spark plug was ruined. Yeah, if he died, he'd float up, so he can't have done. I did think perhaps they'd be going for the back of the rock there and would poke up. You never know, they might not have the best gear in the world, or they might have a shitload of stuff for the quest, and so they're not want to take any risks. I can see one on the beach. So they just swam. That guy's got NVGs. He is really, really geared. I wish I had a better scope. Fuck. It was still a great shot to hit the driver of the boat while moving, but I'm a little bit frustrated I couldn't hit them in the water. They are, however, stuck on an island, so there is a chance I can get over to this island and maybe get a look at them from the... They're not going to go very far, are they? I'd love to watch that back with the dude that was in the boat itself, because I took a shot clean into the middle of his back and it didn't hit. And then maybe I hit the back of the boat, perhaps. Maybe I hit the engine and that ruined the spark plug, which is why they didn't then drive off in the boat. I don't know. But it seemed absolutely nailed on. Oh, that's actually close. He's fucking wiggling. Oh, what the fuck? His buddy was looking at me. That's a great shot. Fair play. I've no idea what that was, but it was a big gun. I did worry about that. I did worry that his geared buddy might be really geared. Could have hit me in the head because I didn't have a helmet on, but I'm guessing that was a big boy gun. Ah, fair play. I think the guy with the MVGs will have shot me from the other island. Run back for the gear. Dude, the map is massive. That sucks. I guess if you play with fire, sometimes you're going to get burned, aren't you? But I don't really regret it, to be honest. I don't... Obviously, I'd rather not have died, but I don't really regret having a go. Strangely enough, I just thought I'm going to get hit by the other one. I should move. And just as I was about to move, I died. So, yeah, shit happens. Oh, well. Rip bottle, we barely knew you. Yeah, I know. I really don't understand how I didn't kill the one that was with the orange backpack. I'd like to see it. It felt nailed on. So I took a shot into the middle of their back and it missed. So I then aimed slightly above their head and it went slightly above their head. I fully don't understand where the shot went, but anyway, it must have hit the boat, I guess. Yeah, running back is not really viable. It's a very, very, very long way. I don't think I'd make it back even if I tried. So, and also, I had some okay loot, but nothing that's like... Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying because it's the first death of the day and we're 5 hours in. But anyway, another day, another death. I don't think I'm going to bother looting the whole of the thing. I'm just going to loot around here. Do. Well, cheers, Great Soup. Thanks for coming in. 802 messages. Sorry. This just in, by the way. Anybody that doesn't like the stream, you don't have to watch, okay? It's all good. $802 messages. Oh. I'm dead. Poggy, thank you for the 16 months. The Hate Watcher's the biggest fan. Seemed to be. I don't know. Something must have ground his gears. No, I don't. Name didn't ring a bell as being a bit of a dick, but that was being a bit of a dick. So who cares? No drama. Who cares? It was hard. It is hard to shoot somebody in the water, but I should have managed to hit one of them in the water. If you hit the water right where they are, it doesn't land. You have to hit the bit sticking out of the water. And in the past, it's always been quite hard to shoot somebody while swimming. But usually when they come up, they kind of poke out, and it gives you the chance. I just couldn't get the shots in. It was really tricky. What if you? Well, you can watch for whatever reason you like, Brit, but just don't get angry because I like lose a fight. Or do get angry, but who cares? I don't know. Like the message: "Rich twat plays DayZ, and so it goes on and on and on," or some bollocks. Yep. This just in: if you try hard at something and you become one of those 10-year overnight successes, people will be annoyed at you. Sorry. Hey, you're not rich. Well, Slady, I'm doing all right. I'm very pleased with how things have gone. Streaming has changed my life, but it certainly took a lot of effort to get to be here. And this just in, anyone can stream. Anyone can stream. Anyone can start a YouTube channel and see how it goes, can't they? Server restart in 2. Blimey, that server restart's coming around again already. Holy shit. Just popped in. How is Deerisle? I just died to a really, really geared dude. I have a funny feeling that the NVG guy had a big boy gun. But yeah, fair play. They may not even get to loot me now because I've ruined their boat, and by the time they get to me, the server will probably restart. But never mind. The thing they'll want me to have, I guess, is a spark plug, and I don't have one of those. Yeah, Slider Mate, yeah. 10-year overnight success.
It's over. It's all falling apart. I just looked at the monitors in sub-level 4. The quantum blueprint is completely decohered. He's not just a man.
It might have been a snow owl.
He is.
It depends. Like, there's no way to know if I got hit in the head or not. But if I got hit in the chest, then it absolutely could have been a
We
snow owl.
thought the eternal flame was the solution, but it was just the fuel for our own funeral pyre.
Oh, we missed her saying Singularity Bone or something. I talked over Singularity Bone. Who's talking? Deerisle Law is talking.
Do you think it's the butler, handmaids, private jet, or gold-plated yacht he was jealous of?
I don't know. Good question. Probably the royal penis cleaner, I'd guess. Thank you very much for the super chat. The last message before that was the 25th of February. When was the last time you shut your pants? Huh? Oh, that was today. No loss. It was in France, south of France, about 2006, I reckon. I had some kind of fish platter. It didn't agree with me, and I didn't make it back to the apartment in time. Only very slightly, though. Everybody wants to know this. Enjoy your dinner. Sorry. Right, hopefully we'll be back in the server any sec. Don't know, ZRAMs. I have no idea. I find it quite interesting when a regular viewer who you recognise you've had conversations with just chucks their toys out of the pram. I find that interesting. I don't know. hopefully they're not having too bad of a day. Just to be serious for a minute, you know, like getting angry that I died. Who cares? The game seems quiet now. Like I've got my headphones down too low. Yeah, it happens, shotgun. Yeah, it does. It is genuinely, it's something that I find interesting. The reality is that I have, I'm very proud of how things have gone, right? But when you have a regular that you recognise the name and then they do what they do, it's happened a lot. It used to actually, like, I'd notice it more in a negative way years and years ago. Remember I had a really long-term sub that got really out of hand and I had to ban them, and I wasn't very happy about the whole thing. And I didn't do, whereas now I wouldn't, like, whether you're a sub or not, or whether you're a long-term chatter or not, if you're a dick, you're a dick, you can fuck off, you know, like, but back then it was more of a big deal. But the actual thought process behind it and things, I find it quite interesting, you know, like, I'm interested in it, if that makes sense. I don't think I'm going to bother looting these barracks. They're normally shite. Witness me. Thank you, Casual.
Witness me, blood bag.
Sorry, I missed the last one, Casual, before Ananab. Thank you very much. Less than 3. Thank you very much for the super chat as well. That's the second one. Cheers, Casual dude. Thank you. Pegget and Klep, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Cheers. Sarah Moore talks about it a lot, how people can be a normal viewer for years and then one day just flip out. Yeah, it is strange. I ain't too worried about the fight. I'd like to try and see what happened. I must have hit the engine with that shot that should have killed the dude. But the ones... I couldn't quite see where the splashes were going because of the scope, but I'm surprised I didn't hit any of the swimming ones, but anyway. But yeah, it is what it is. But it is strange. It does happen as well, you know. Like, we had one not so long ago that I think somebody said something in the chat about Joito's 3D printed dildo that was a joke, and I made a joke about it, and they got all angry, and that was that. They got all angry and fucked off, and then they sent me an email from them that night, but on a spoof email address, so they didn't think I'd know it was them, like berating me for making jokes or so. I don't know. I can't remember all of it, but they've been watching for years. It's not like I've ever changed. I've always made the same jokes, always. Anyone that's ever watched knows that I've made jokes about small peens and whatever else it might be forever, you know. Like, you've listened to it for 3 years, and all of a sudden you're going to tell me it's just really strange. It was the pegging talk, yeah, it might have been. Well, it was actually the dildo that was the Joito's dildo making with a 3D printer that tipped him over his edge, but the pegging was possibly it, yeah. Maybe he was bringing back some uncomfortable memories or something, I don't know. Christmas tree butt plug sounds like a bad idea. I think it'd be a bit jaggedy, you know. Like, if I think of a Christmas tree, like in a small thing, it's got like jaggedy sides. You don't want that. It'd be like a fucking, yeah. Don't want that. Joito wasn't even here, Matthew. I wasn't even playing with her. And believe me, whatever I say to Joito, she beats. So yeah, I don't think so. Right. Captain Obvious. Ah, no, we're talking about ages ago, dude. It wasn't today. It was Christmas sometime. November, December time. I don't know. Logan, that's a lot of commas you're using there. Did, comma, you, comma, no, comma, you, comma, can, use. Oh shit, I missed a comma. Comma, lockpick, comma, on, comma, add, comma, tripwire. Question mark, question mark, question mark, comma, I, fuck me dead. I did know that, Logan, yes. That's a lot of commas. Comma, chameleon. Holy fuck. But yeah, you can use a lockpick on a tripwire, yeah, to stop the grenade being taken off. So if you put like a grenade on a tripwire, then you use a lockpick, you can only then take the grenade off with a lockpick. Oh, it was you, was it, Captain? Ah, yeah, you lost me a long-term viewer, you did. It was all your fault. Juliet, it is what it is, right? But if you're saying something that's, let's say, allegedly funny, because humour is very subjective, someone's going to take offence and someone's going to find it funny and everything in between. So, like, if you say anything on the internet, someone's going to like it and someone's going to hate it. You know, that's just that's life. Yeah, I hope Logan's spacebar's not broken.
Vlad
Varg.
to take another month. How's the stream doing?
Sorry, I had a mouthful of coffee. I know where I turned around and I shouldn't have turned around, but I don't know the rest. I think I'll be alright though. Sorry, I've just inhaled some coffee. Boom, thanks for coming in. I just died, unfortunately, due to some exemplary gameplay by a rich dude or something. I forget. But yeah, I shot a dude uncon in a boat and then somehow didn't hit him the second time. Or the 50th. Liquid, it really depends on the context. If I'm watching a comedian, I would never get offended by a joke, but it's the context that makes that question, you know, like there's a time and a place for everything, you know. A really crass joke at a funeral, for example, that ain't it, is it, you know, like, and there is always a context. In a minute, someone's going to go, you should be able to say what you want, words are just words, but being polite is being polite, and being rude is being rude, isn't it, you know, time and a place. If I go and see a comedian, I'm not going to get offended by whatever they say.
Love the vids and the streams, Paul. Don't stop running.
They do, though. I still agree with that, Diablo. You know, like, I might hear a load of stuff and I'm like, no, I don't think I'm going to see this comedian again, but I'm not going to give a shit, you know. You can think somebody's not funny and they're trying to be edgy and saying things that are obnoxiously edgy to try and be funny, and it's failing. A lot of comedians do that now. Most of the big comedians with massive specials, that's basically their stand-up routine, is like, oh, they'll cancel me if I say this, and then they go and say it. That's what their routine is nowadays, isn't it? I can't say this because I'll get cancelled, and then they spend 15 minutes saying that. I've got to be honest, I quite like Ricky Gervais, right? But the fucking Dutch Barn adverts, they were funny at first, but I'm fucking sick of them now. Like, oh, they said I couldn't say this, so no. Oh, fuck off. Just sell your vodka and shut your trap. Fuck me dead. Harrison, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You have some similarities to Ricky. Yeah, I'm a bit fat. Yeah, Harrison and Boom, thank you. Norm MacDonald's clips are kind of funny. I like it. I never really saw much of him, R.I.P. Norm. Never really saw much of him. Over here, he didn't seem to be on the telly, so I never really saw much. But the amount of long clips, long meandering stories that he gets to for the most obvious but not obvious punchline in a really kind of funny way, he was good. Had the same issue shooting someone in the water yesterday. They were closer and I had the grenade launcher, so it worked out. Very nice. We don't need those. Big Buckeye. Whoa. Never played DayZ before. Great Soup says I've never played DayZ before either. Sorry, I need to stop bringing him up now. Definitely took offence, didn't I? I can't get over it. Ooh. Gavley, thanks for coming in. I hope all is well. Linda, I hope all is well. Thank you to Liquid. I'm guessing it was a... Yeah, well, anyway, Liquid will probably understand. Will they be moving to the same engine as Arma Reforger? Buckeye, I seriously doubt they will for this game, no. DayZ still uses some legacy code from back in Arma, and it does have... DayZ uses the Infusion engine, which is what Arma Reforger uses, but it's an older version with some legacy code thrown in from the old Arma game, Arma 2, I think. I think it's seriously unlikely they'll switch to the new engine that they're making, because they're making it specifically for Arma Reforger right now, but then it'll be Arma 4. Once Arma 4's out, I bet your bottom dollar there'll be a new DayZ. I'm sure at some point there'll be a DayZ 2, and then you'll probably see that engine in place then. I don't think they'll retrospectively add it to this game. I think they'll make a new game one day. Yeah, there is mods of DayZ on Arma Reforger, of course, but they are always... I've tried it very briefly on Deerisle, but they're always a little bit different when they're the modded versions rather than the... in much the same way as you could play DayZ in Arma 3, but it wasn't DayZ in the same sense. It was much more militarized. No loot spawning in the way that it does in DayZ. Different AI. And when I say different, I mean not brilliant necessarily, you know. Which is a thing to say given the way the AI are in this game. I need food. I need food, dude. What's my favourite watch I currently own? I guess I can answer that. I don't really answer watch collecting questions.
I think the question burning in the back of everyone's mind is, when are you coming to New Zealand? Side note, you're not allowed to be unalived or crack a joke. Them's is the rules. L open mouth, smile, tears of joy, love you high.
You've asked me this before, I'm sure, but I'll get there in a sec. The favourite watch I own is my dad's watch. My dad's old watch. It's a Raymond wheel, which I bought him in 2010 or 11. So that's my favourite watch.
Do you want to explain the quest again? Tears of joy.
I'd rather move to New Zealand and become a sheep shearer. Our dog, thank you very much for the 10 months. Cheers for the support. OJ, thank you very much for the super chat. When am I coming to New Zealand? When I'm retired and I can spend 6 weeks in the Antipodean areas of this world. We'll see. Thank you very much for the super chat and the resub. Thank you, Harrison. Thank you for the 3 months. But Bota, that leak that you're quoting there was really nothing. That wasn't an attempt from Microsoft to acquire them. All that somebody had done is go and prepare a list of developers, software developers, and potential titles that they might have. You know, so it was speculation on what they could do. Maybe with a view to potential takeovers, or maybe with a view for like potential future of what games they might be able to sell on Xbox. You know, who knows? But that, like, I've heard that from the devs themselves that it's nothing of a leak. It was literally just this is Bohemia and they could make these games. You hurt my brain. I'm a philanthropist, dude. That's why. Hey, bud, you're hungry? Oh, Laramie, thank you. I hadn't noticed. It's just as well you know. I was planning on not eating the food I've got, but now I'm definitely going to eat it. Has Bohemia announced whether they are flying you guys out again this year? Nope. And it's February, so I'm starting to think that there may not be one this year. I feel like last year I already knew about it. We were both philanthropists. In fact, no, it was the enemies that were philanthropists. Oh my god, they are so hard to read, Logan. Logan, you should change your name to Logan, Hogan. It's possible, yeah, it's possible, Alpha. It's possible I've not been excited. I'm still in the group WhatsApp that definitely would have been mentioned. Maybe they've started a separate one and just took me out of it. You never know. It's possible, but I think not. Atalanta got through, did they, F an agent? Interesting. I thought they'd beat Dortmund. That's a hell of a result, isn't it? Fuck me dead. I ran all the way to these picnic tables and all I got was some rubber slugs. Ripple, thank you for the raid on YouTube. Cheers for joining in with your viewers. I appreciate it. Ripple 300X. I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Hello Bamboozle as well on Twitch. They need to make it so you can eat worms, but like maybe 10 worms or something gives you enough calories to just not starve to death. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Mayak, thank you for the 4 years, by the way. Cheers for the support, dude. You can do it, Moose Beans, but I don't really know how to do it very well. Is Sean Deitch in your chat? Nope. Does Sean Deitch eat worms? You used to be able to eat worms, yeah. You did. I think they took it out because it was stupid. What's my rota for the coming week? This is the nice week. This is the 3 days off week. So I'm streaming tomorrow and then I'll be back on Monday. And next week I'll be streaming Monday to Friday. Shotgun Surgeon's got worms. Seems good. Does Sean Deitch eat worms? Please can we get some merch with that on? It's quite the quote, isn't it? You find it weird playing a zombie game but you can't get the zombie virus? No, because the law for the game says that... Oh no! Oh fuck, I thought I was crashing. I just had a pause then. I thought that was the crash. I had a big pause. I thought I was about to go. Thank fuck for that. There you go. Look, there's proof positive that when I crash, I don't go, yes, I can finish for the day. I thought I was having a crash. Ollie, they actually wrote some law, L-O-R-E, law, not Lear, law. And in that law, basically, the zombies have like an infection, they're infected with like a virus, a bit like, big pause again, fuck me dead. A bit like the Crazies in the film The Crazies, or the ones in 28 Days Later. So the reason we are not infected with that virus is because we're immune. There's been a pandemic. There's been one of them there pandemics that they have, and we're immune to the virus. And that's why I don't find it weird. Does crash equal done for the day? It depends when the crash happens, Liquid. But if it's like this sort of start of the stream, then possibly yes. I don't want to stop after 5.5 hours. I'm happy to carry on for a good while longer. But if I crash in the first 2 hours or so, yes, I'm definitely carrying on. If I crash in the last 2 hours, possibly not, you know. Logan, so you really don't have a space bar? Dude, that sucks. Is there any way that you can do a space bar without having a space bar? Logan needs help doing. That would be great if there's a way we could. There must be a combination of keys or something you can do to get. That sucks, Logan. Do you stream your audio surround sound or just stereo? I don't think you can stream in surround sound psychedelic. DayZ also only has a stereo soundtrack as well, so yeah. But I think with streaming, the only choices you've got, you can stream at 44 or 48 kilohertz, I think, but that's it. It's always going to be 2-track. Windows key plus Control plus O is a virtual keyboard. What's a virtual keyboard? How do you type on a virtual keyboard? You can turn on virtual keyboard or I don't even know what's a virtual keyboard. How do you use that? Ah, with the mouse. Okay. So you just tap in. I bet that's slow for typing, though, isn't it? Okay, so it's a point and click type thing. Imagine trying to write a message with point and click on your mouse. That would suck, wouldn't it? Your phone has a virtual keyboard. Yeah, but you use your finger for that. You don't use a mouse. That's different. And it's definitely not virtual. I can see it. I can see it. It's right in front of me. It's there. I see it on my phone. It's not virtual. I can see the fucking thing. You finger your phone all the time. Wow. Go easy. There's always food in these. I'm surprised. I reckon some fucker's been here, you know. Some fucker's been here. I've got all these knives. Why have I got so many knives anyway? I don't really know. There's a well there. Where there's a well, there's a way.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You creepy, creepy little sneaky sneak. What the fuck was that?
How did you not hear me? I'm surprised you didn't see me.
Some might say I was just waxing lyrical about whatever random shit I was talking about. Some might say. Fuck me dead.
Well, you're lucky you heard me then, because I was about to pistol back you. Truth be told.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't. I would have really looked forward to all the meta. It would have been amazing.
Yeah, well, I just perished. I was pretty geared, and I just perished. So
Where
I
were
was
you?
looking to get, that good feeling back.
Where were you when you perished?
What happened to you?
I was up. I shot at a boat.
Up by Stag. Oh, a boat?
Yeah.
What kind of boat?
No, well, there was 2 people in it. I knocked the driver unconscious.
Oh, I was in a boat, but I was solo.
Oh,
Whereabouts
okay.
were you?
I was going towards the oil rig. So, you know that long bridge with the train on it? I was just a tiny bit north of that on the coast, and
Yeah.
I knocked the driver unconscious, and then somehow the second shot hit the boat. I don't know, but it didn't hit the driver, and then they got out and fucking swam away, and then one of them killed me.
Damn. Yeah, it's been crazy over in the northwest area.
Is it? I haven't really got anywhere. I spent 5 hours getting geared and then died to them, and now I've got to do it again so I can go in the temple and then rage.
Well, I was going to speedrun to the temple for this nighttime if you're interested.
We could do, yeah. All right. Yeah, I know where I
I'm
went
going to try
wrong
to get
now.
some NBC on the way.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you watch?
Well, all I did, somebody very kindly sent me a link to just the bit where I chose to turn back. So all I know is the bit where I was like, it's not that way. Turns out it was that way. I just know that. Does that make sense? So
Okay. Yeah.
There's a bit where you drop down and then there's a staircase up, and I didn't go there because I thought I recognised it. Turns out I should have gone that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough in there at the moment. I'm going to quickly check here for a spark plug.
Okay, I'm going to check the PD. I'll be there.
Okay.
So that's Hollyrex, obviously, which is cool, and I'm glad I turned around when I did. I was about to get a bullet to the face or back of head.
Uh-oh.
I do have a hammer handle and a full NBC kit with a gas mask stashed, and a K-Muck card.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, I presume I do. It might have been
That's
found, but last time I was at the stash was Thursday last week, so hopefully it's there.
Okay, I've had like 5 of my stashes hit in the last week, which was concerning.
Yeah. I hope my hammer handle is still there. I think it is. I'm sure it is, but I've not been back. It's at the last place
Yeah, the
they would
handle
expect it.
stashed is pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah?
yeah.
It's me. Well, it's either we run to Temple for nighttime or we run into KMUC because it's open. If that's not upside down KMUC.
But don't people just camp the doors in K-Muck? Like, every time I go there, there's people, like, last time I went in there, I had to kill 3 players to get in.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Hammer handle.
I died there earlier.
Sorry, hammerhead.
Okay, let's do that.
So, when was the last time you got really close then? Have you got close lately?
Not since about a week, I think, or just over a week.
Holy shit.
Was the last time I was in there. Yeah, it's been rough.
Yeah, well, I had a great...
I've mostly been solo.
I had a great run. Have you? I didn't realise. I thought you were with Sarah Moore and crew. Like,
No, time zones have not been lining up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did say in your message at the weekend, but I was like... I don't know. I tuned in once and you were with everyone, so I was like, oh, yeah.
So how far have you got?
Fucking nowhere. The furthest
the handles, so you've done-
the first I've got was I had the staff from Kmuck, and I'd got the handle, and then I went in to get the hammerhead, and I died doing a jump that was easy, and then it turns out that the way I was jumping, I didn't even need to fucking go anyway. There's some picnic tables over here that sometimes have a gun. I don't know. Although saying that, I think that's my instinct on the other loot economy rather than this one, where the blazes are in like weird places. But
yeah, I find the range is the hardest thing to find on here, especially this route. Take this.
What?
You can take a couple bullets in that. I found a Glock.
Okay, I had one. I just put the bullet. I've got a repeater. I'll put the bullets in that because it's touch more powerful. Yeah, I had a long range scope with it. I actually found a long range scope in a summer camp shed. I couldn't believe it, but it was damaged though. But
it was actually where it was supposed to be.
I know, like, yeah, that's the first one I found actually in a hunting area at all. Lock. So you must be like the champion speedrunner of nearly all of it by now.
You'd think so, but it's the bullshit deaths that have been getting me, like dying on a quad or dying on a boat or getting tripwire claymored, stuff like that you just can't really avoid.
Sucks.
Yeah, that happened in KMUC the other day.
Oh my god.
So it was like obviously pitch black and you couldn't see it.
Oh, that sucks. I got so frustrated like yesterday in the temple. It was doing my fucking nutting. Not the temple, not the temple, but more the like, more the. I'm in a maze and I don't know the route, but everybody watching does, so they're going to tell me I'm a fucking
everybody
idiot
else
for 2
knows.
hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was annoying.
Yeah.
Random question: Blackadder or Red Dwarf? That third season with the over the top on Blackadder, right? Early Red Dwarf was really good, but I think I've got to go Blackadder. And even still, I'm mainly doing it for the later series of Blackadder. We are annoying. Never describe yourself as we Danish, but yes, you are, yeah.
So what were you doing on your last life?
I got a blaze with a scope and an AK-74, and I was going to go to the oil rigs to find the beepity-beepity-beep thing and then maybe get some scuba.
Oh,
and then I shot at a boat that went past and thought I'd won the jackpot, and I think one of them was baiting me and the other guy had like NVGs and an endgame stuff, and he one-tapped me with a plate carrier on. It might hit me in the head though, but I don't know. Anyway, I think he had a really big gun. I've really struggled actually. I was trying to shoot them in the water and I just couldn't make a single shot hit, but when I'm in the water everyone kills me in about 3 seconds. I don't know, I just couldn't get the shots to land.
Yeah, it's really weird in the water, especially ocean. You can't actually shoot through the ocean.
No, you
so if
can't,
somebody
no.
dives, you're invincible basically. But
Yeah.
I don't know, with the diving mod, the shooting, even when they're on top of the water, seems really weird because it doesn't look like it hits. It looks like it just hits water.
Yeah, well that's the thing. I had a damaged scope, so I couldn't. But everything was hitting water. I couldn't really see where the shots were going. I just couldn't make them stick. If you want to jump in my Discord rather than do VoIP, you can. But we can, by the way.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'll just get to this next tree. Friend, DayZ friend, car friend. Gosh, she's.
I got the 2 PC setup now. I don't even have to tab out again.
I was just saying how fucking quick you were. Show off. Oh shit! Hang on. Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to be on push to talk. Hang on. I get this. Oh, shots.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I'm back. Should we avoid that?
Any
I've got a
broken limbs
repeater.
yet today?
Sorry, I'm doing your volume. It's up to you.
Well,
I got a Glock.
yeah. Let's. I don't even know where the fuck that was. Yeah, I was not on push to talk last night, so I kind of. Yeah, I've switched it. It's good. It must have been down there, right?
Yeah, I did see zombies down there. In town. See zombies on the right side of town. Also, is my in-game mic the same sounding as my Discord mic?
What?
Do both my mics in-game and thingy sound the same?
Yeah, you sound the same as normal, I think, pretty much, yeah.
Okay, I couldn't get it working in-game, like my mic just wasn't being picked up in-game, and I was about to message you yesterday about it, because I figured maybe it's like a 2 PC setup DayZ issue, but I don't know, it started working, so...
Oh, good. Yeah, the 2 PC thing, like, I had to use virtual cables when I did it, and it was just, like, I don't know, the pain. Yeah, it was tricky.
Yeah, it's a lot to get your head around. Oh, there's some venison here. Maybe that was the shot we heard.
Sorry, I was just texting my daughter. Yeah, it probably was. Was there just a little bit left?
Yeah, somebody took the rest, I think.
Where would they cook it? Beepity beepity beep. What is that beeping?
Look top
Don't tell
left.
me. I was just aping chat. I just.
Oh.
I like that you told me. It's like, God, he's so simple. How long has he been playing Deerisle? He doesn't even know that. Oh. I feel like they'll be cooking it round here, you know. Maybe not. Maybe they've got a cooking setup. You should go in front. You're the Deerisle expert.
Okay. Well, we're trying to speedrun to Temple, right? For this nighttime?
Yes, we are.
Okay, and do you have snacks? Do you have... Oh, wait,
I'm
Yeah,
dying of
zombie
starvation.
number
I have jam and I have a can of Coke. And that's it. But I've just gone red.
You want me to feed it to you?
No, it's okay. I can feed myself for now. I know I am struggling a bit, but...
Okay.
When you send somebody a text, right, if you've got 2 things to say, do you send them one text or you send them 2 separate texts, like back to back?
Well, are we talking text or are we talking WhatsApp?
Either.
I mean, text message... Who uses text anymore, though, right?
Well, in this case, my daughter, because she can't get into WhatsApp. And almost certainly because her phone's full of crap and she won't delete it. But anyway.
Well, that would kind of make sense if she's used to WhatsApp. On WhatsApp, you just send... Like, you
One
type
line.
something, send it,
One
type
line.
it, send
One
it. Yeah,
line.
instead
Why-
of using full stops or anything.
Yeah, I know. I don't. I write. I'm an old man. I write paragraphs, obviously, you know. Like there's punctuation in there. There's gaps between, and yeah. It does my fucking head in. Like she just sent me my elder daughter's just messaged me telling me she's not coming this weekend and why. But it was 5 messages and each of them were about 4 words long. I'm like, for God's sake. That's my nutting. What the fuck to your right? What's to my right? Rip chat. What's rip chat? Je ne comprends pas. Yeah, it's not on, Alf. It's not on. It was only on for one evening. We actually tried to watch.
Have you had any
Country
good
Road.
boat fights yet when you're out in a boat and they're out in a boat?
No, I hardly have boats. I don't have boats very often. I had 2 boat tickets yesterday, then I died in the temple.
Oh. I have a spark plug. I found one back in the fire station there.
Did you? Get that quiet.
Yeah. Fire stations are my secret, but don't tell anyone. It's like, if you're ever passing a fire station, 80% of the time they have a spark plug in them.
Okay. Yeah, I've not been doing great with boats. Every time I go along the coast looking for a boat, I never see one. So I just,
Yeah.
like, yeah. Tales from the Berg, that's right, yeah. Is it really getting close to night time already? It's crazy. Time flies
Yeah.
when you're having fun, / dying to boat people.
Oh, it was crazy, Ollie. I found MVGs straight off spawn, and I heard the KMUC alarm when I spawned, so I was like, I'm just gonna run there as a freshie because I don't like going in there geared because of the amount of times that you just die to anything. So I was just gonna run there as a freshie, and I found MVGs on the way. I had a repeater
Where
and a
did you
shotgun.
find them?
You know the Sunset Millie?
Sunset,
It was-
really?
Honestly, any low tier melee at spawn, you always have the chance of finding MVGs on a head strap or a tack helmet
You're dead.
because they're low tier, but
They
I
can-
don't know,
they're
every
a bit
time I
like a
find
gun
them, they
spawns with a
spawn them.
scope, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the names of anything, so I don't know which one Sunset Millie is, but yeah, that's good.
You've probably been there. It's just any low tier melee has the chance of it.
Yeah.
So I found those, so I was like, okay, this is great for KMUC. I get there, before I even go down into the dark, like 10 seconds behind me is a fully geared guy. You know, AKM, drum mag, suppressed, plate, everything. And I hit them with the shotgun, I hit them again, and they were pissing blood, but they got me. Because they had no armor. It was so sad. I didn't even get to use my MVGs.
That sucks. Apparently everybody on YouTube, the chat is going a bit haywire at the moment, so YouTube chat is currently a little bit broken, so if you type something it might not come through, and at some point it'll probably start working again, but YouTube chat is a bit balked right now, sorry. Well. YouTube chat isn't working, only a random message will get through. No, that one went through. Twitch stream stopped a little while back too. Oh, fuck knows. That's bad. That's it. AI's taking over. So, this is a really exciting question. What specs are in your... Did you buy a new gaming PC or did you buy a specialist streaming PC?
I went for a streaming PC, so I did PC specialist and I used code
I saw that.
TRMZ40.
Oh, yeah, quick, get that in. What I mean is, though, did you buy a new... Which did you buy? The streaming or the gaming?
Yeah, streaming PC is new, and it's I did a custom build, and it's a 5060 and a 9950X.
Okay. I don't know anything about AMD stuff. I'd probably get it now, but when I got mine, it was Intel there was much between it, so I just got Intel. But that's cool. And how's it going so far? Running well?
Yeah, it's running like a breeze so far. No issues on it. I just started trying the... Have you tried the YouTube...
Train.
Oh, this might be a... Yeah, it might be a dynamic.
It's a milli one. Yeah, it is.
Nice. Have you tried the dual thing on YouTube where it does your vertical feed and horizontal?
I haven't yet, no, because I just don't feel it looks great for YouTube. But I did wonder about it. You can do it. You can actually do it on YouTube side, and it does it from YouTube. You don't even have to stream it, I think.
Yeah, that's what I just ticked on today to try it. I would prefer to be able to like move things around on it, but I think it just takes the middle of the horizontal.
Oh my god. So little. There's a burlap sack there. You should jump up and get that while I loot the military container. Oh fuck, you dead or fall down. Oh, there's military mountain boots. That's good.
Oh, that's huge.
How quick do they get damaged though? Holy shit. I had to repair them like 4 times in about 3 hours the other day.
Yeah, it's crazy. You can get stag ones, but...
What?
You're welcome.
I wanted the smoke grenade in there. This is my smoke grenade. Okay, now I bet you get like
Oh, this was a really bad one.
Yeah, okay. I was just about to say, I bet you get a DMR or some shit that you didn't.
Yeah, that's kind of weird that we didn't get any.
I'm glad you got fuck all as well.
How am I supposed to protect you now?
Thanks, yeah. I'm yellow hungry. There's no food in the temple, is there?
No, I got 5 pates and this food that I can cook, the venison.
Ah, yeah, the venison, yeah, venison meat. It's actually getting dark, you know.
Yeah, it's probably going to be pitch black in 10 minutes. So I'm trying to get us to the track so that we can just follow the track in the dark.
Oh, it's a piece
That's
of piss
kind
to
of
find
my
that you can really easily find.
thing.
That's one thing I have done from any angle recently. I've been finding the sacrifice thing because the mist is really easy to see in the distance, you know. Like you can see the mist around the. It's got like mist a bit like the stream on the spawn island or the old spawn island. You can see it from miles away. It'll be all right. It'll be fine.
I think we're going north right now, aren't we?
Well, I think the sun's setting to the west, so we're going north and slightly west.
Okay.
But I think this is fine, yeah. I can run sprintly up the hill. Sprintly?
Yeah, you can lead the way.
Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. Look at that. So when I died in the temple the other day on my geared dude, that was I had a prototype stag plate from one of those chests
really?
like you looted. That's
Wow, that is crazy.
I know,
lucky.
and I had got loads of cool firefights. I could like 7 fully geared players, 3 at the Area 42, 3 at K-Muck, and it was a really good life. And then I died at this jump going around the old way to the temple. I've done that jump about more than 20 times, never got anywhere near fucking it up, and I just caught the edge of the wall and it just put me down.
And that was with a prototype plate?
Yep. And
damn.
But then I went back yesterday, and now I know that way isn't even the way. I'm still. It's like I died in a most heinous way, and then a week later got kicked in the knackers when I realised I didn't even need to go that way either. Are you behind me or in front of me?
I'm maybe on your left. Did you go uphill? I'm at the bottom of the hill.
Oh, there's a survivor camp at the top of that hill.
Oh, which one? The one you're on?
Well, I don't know because I lost you. At the top of the hill that's near to... I'm going to go and check it. Yeah, it's at the top of the hill that's closer to the power plant.
Okay.
They do sometimes have like good loot. I found SVDs on these and stuff in the past. Maybe again I'm thinking about other servers than the vanilla one. Last camp I went to, you got shot. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, sorry guys, I hope the YouTube chat kind of fixes itself. Gilo, thank you for the 67 months. Not a doctor, thank you. So how long were you following me for before? Until I actually
well, I
spotted
was drinking at the well, and then I heard your footsteps, and I saw you go into the market. And I was like peeking through the window, and I'm like, how is he not seeing me? And I was like, oh, he's definitely going to go out of this market into the well. Straight to the well, so then I just waited.
Oh, okay. How's he not seeing me? Yeah, because I'm looking for food and talking random nonsense about whatever it was. I can't remember. Oh, there's a lot of zombies up here. Oh, shit.
From power plant side, I think.
Say again?
I'm coming up from power plant side, I think.
Okay. Oh, hunting weapon cleaning kit on a hunting zombie. There'll probably be some tack back here. Another weapon cleaning kit. Tack back on it as well. That's good. I'll eat all that before you get it.
I'll keep all this venison to myself.
Ah, as if I would eat all of it. Come on now. Just not mention that I'd got it, wouldn't I? That's what I should have done. Where do these zombies keep fucking coming from? Oh, that's you. Good. I'm glad you're dealing with it. I need this hunting bag. Before you get
I'm
it
not dealing
quick.
with the zombie.
You what?
I'm not dealing with the zombie.
You're not?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
You fuck. Yeah. Oh, the snow owl bullets. That's a good thing. You need those.
Oh, mountain military boots. We
Nice.
both have mountain military boots now.
I have got a leather kit as well.
Okay, mine are damaged, but they're good for a bit.
Well, I will let you use the leather kit if you would like to. You can use it. It's fine. It's what it's for.
I might let them go to badly damaged. See, I've had to...
But then you have to repair them twice to get them to the worn state that they would be in right now.
Okay, fine. I'm min-maxing my mountain boot usage.
Yeah, I tried to do that quite a lot, but what happens is I'll just do it
You
for
forget.
5 minutes and then they're immediately badly damaged. That happens every fucking time.
Here you go. Thank you.
You seem to have aggroed his head. What the fuck is that? That's how it's a katana. I like the colour of that. What is that like? Yeah, it's cool. Don't hit me. Right.
I wonder if it glows in the dark.
That'll be handy. Oh, fuck me, where? I wonder what's going on with the YouTube chat then. That's weird. Are you streaming on YouTube now, yeah? You are, oh, you already...
Yeah.
My YouTube chat's just not working at the moment. They're just typing and nothing's going in. I don't know if yours is as well.
What, as in that you can't see any new
It's just
messages?
not coming. They're typing, sending it, and then it doesn't actually appear on the chat. It's broken.
Weird. I had that before where I think I had to close the pop-up and reopen it or something.
Well, it's happening for everyone,
Refresh it.
so it can't be my pop-up.
Oh.
Yeah, like people are typing and not working. Oh, there's a few more seemingly coming in. I don't know. Everyone's writing really exciting messages though, mostly just the word test.
Yeah, now I've got that.
How long does the bunker run usually take? What bunker run? If you mean to Kmark, it depends. It depends. You can get there relatively quickly, but you need light sources and shit. You know, we're not going to the Kmark bunker. We're going to the We're going to the... Where are we going? We are going to the temple. I am really hungry. Only random messages are getting through. Took me 8 tries. That sucks. I have nothing interesting to say. Join the club. I'm light blue. I don't like that. Can I bring my clothes out in a sec?
Sure.
Yeah, do it in the road. I would. Yeah. You've got well, this isn't a quest zone. No one's going to shoot me here.
No, I only die fully geared on here.
Okay. When you die in an unlucky way, do you sometimes think perhaps your choices might have had something to do with it? I definitely have had that lately a bit. I was at the I was at the containers on Crab Island looking for a swimming suit, and I find an MP5 had 6 bullets in it, a suppressor. I fired the bullets out of it because I couldn't be bothered, and then about 30 seconds later I got killed.
And chat was saying, "Oh,
yeah, what you do that shooting
bullets.
for?" Yeah. Every time I dick about and don't die, no one says a thing, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still like.
They're all experts, Chow. But no, my problem has been, like, my deaths lately have been completely unavoidable. I couldn't even tell you how I could have avoided it.
Oh, well,
like,
yeah. I had a day.
I think I got shot 700 meters out just now on a boat.
Fuck. I had a
one shot.
Tuesday. No, today. Monday. I died like 8 times on Monday, and I just everywhere I went, I was in the middle of nowhere. I got killed by a shotgun from 5 meters. I aggroed a zombie. I had to wait inside for it to despawn. Sorry, to de-aggro. And when I came out, I got gunned down, and I just had like 7 or 8 deaths, all the same, permanently, one after the other, for the whole day.
Yeah, it's been rough.
There'll be snacks in there.
Yeah, for sure. I love these markets actually have food on here. It's great.
I love the way you say sure. Can I spy? I'm gonna go and get all the good loot from the warehouse. There's painkillers. Fuck.
There's a concerningly low amount of loot here.
Fronter? I got Fronter and Sprite. Do you want a Fronter or a Sprite?
I'll have a Fronter, please.
There you go.
Thanks.
Oh, bollocks. I like your microphone check there, Adam. Hell. Permanent deaths as opposed to temporary deaths. Yeah, poignant. Poignant. So, can you talk me through the swim into temple thing to get gear that you did at some point? Because people kept regaling me with that the other day. Where did you go from and where did you get to?
Swim into temple to get gear?
Yeah, that's what people were telling me Monday. On the day I was really struggling, people kept going, why didn't you swim to the temple? That's what Holly did, and she got...
Oh, yeah. Well, so I went into the temple, and then I don't know why I was in the temple. I don't know. I think I was around swamp at the night time, so I went in there, teleported in, grabbed the hammerhead, and then I killed 2 people that had scuba tanks, but nobody else teleported in that night time. And I killed these 2 people on the temple floor that had scuba tanks, so I was like, okay, they definitely they must have scubaed in here, and everybody boats to the temple to scuba in. Like you're not swimming that. So, and then eventually I got killed while I was looting them by some other people. So when I respawned, the first thing I found was a spark plug. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna swim straight over to temple, which is like a 20-minute swim from spawn. And there's a guaranteed boat there because those people must have had a boat.
Right.
And then I get there was 3 boats, and they had like an AKM with a full mag in it. The other one had a scar in. All the boats had loot in from all the like end gamers and geared people that are going in there.
So that's the bit I didn't understand, because obviously you know what chat's like. It's like, cool, why aren't you an expert? I had one that was like, why is this going so bad? You should just do. And I think my reply to him was, well, Holly's a good streamer. Why don't you go and fucking watch?
You know, that was super lucky. The only reason I swam there is because I just killed 2 people with scubas, so I knew that they would have boated there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I have swam there a while ago, because you used to be able to get into the temple there when there was only the hammer was whole. You could get in. So I swam there and then got the hammer years ago. But yeah, I couldn't quite understand where you get. Now I understand. You're getting it from boats.
Yeah, the temple was. I think that was on Sunday. It was so busy on Sunday.
That makes sense, because it was Monday that they were regaling me with it. So yeah, it was the day after.
It's a risk, because like if you swim all the way, there's no boat spawn there. It's only if somebody boats there themselves. So it's risky to swim over.
Loot. How many bullets have you got for your 9mm?
7.
Oh, do you want these then? Because I've got some bullets. Yeah, I'll take them out of there.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I've got a repeater with some bullets. Badly damaged though, but I'm not. I've got 2 weapon cleaning kits, and I'm still not going to repair it. Yeah, the mist is there. We've got ages to wait yet, haven't we?
That's the melee mist.
Yeah.
The melee has the same kind of thing.
Does it? I didn't realise that. I've just skipped this every time. I guess looting that's going to be tricky now because of stags and the night time. It's probably not so smart.
That'd be really risky. Yeah. Once it gets dark, it's only like 10 minutes until you can jump. It goes really, really quick.
I had to run around for about what felt like 5 minutes to make my feet bleed when I jumped yesterday. I'd never had that before. My feet just wouldn't bleed. If my shoes were ruined, I'd have had bleeds like up the wazoo. I couldn't get them to bleed at all.
I always have to run on the rocks. It seems to be the rocks are the only thing that actually make you bleed.
The chances of a foot bleed are much lower if you're running on grass or whatever. It does gravel or whatever makes it higher, yeah.
Some people will go and punch the fence, but I can never see anything, and I don't want to piss off the zombies.
In fact, I haven't done the gamma. I'm going to check this little thing.
Okay.
This bunker. There is nothing. Where did you go?
Sorry, I'm right next to you.
Okay, I'm going to... Holy fuck, yeah, there you are. Yeah, I'll follow you then. I'll draw my clothes when we get a bit nearer.
We don't have a compass, do we? Is this north?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need a compass.
Normally
It's definitely this way.
See.
Yeah, it's this way.
Okay.
Yeah. Every time I aggro a Z and I say I hope that's not a stag Z, it always is.
We could always swim away, maybe. And we need to lose interest.
Gamma's on shotgun. You may have typed that ages ago, but yeah, it's on. Where did my stamina go? That's weird. Did it stop you from doing front crawl then for some reason?
Yeah, maybe I like hit a branch or something.
Yeah, I did the same and now I can't front crawl, yeah. Oh, fuck me. I've gone the other... Oh, okay. I thought you were running.
Yeah, I did jump up on something, but I fell back in.
Yeah. They came and set the perfect trap, bastards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just this way. Probably. Well, there's tents there, look.
Tents?
To the left. Yeah, there's
Oh,
tents.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's this way.
Check them.
No, yeah, the way you're going is fine. That's the way.
Okay.
Defo. Don't worry.
Yeah, I usually always use KMUC. I think I see it in front of us.
Hi Paul, sent you a message on Instagram with Emily Blunt. Hope you enjoy it
We'll
as
probably
much
see the
as I
smoke
did.
soon.
TRMZLUV.
With Emily Blunt, hey? Well, I'll be sure to check that at some point. If you'd like to follow me on Instagram, anybody, it's !Insta to get the link.
But you have to be kind of careful because I think there's like a big drop coming up somewhere
I
here.
haven't
Do you have a glow
posted in
stick?
ages. Do I have a glow stick?
Oh, I do.
There's no drop. Don't worry.
I'm pretty sure there's a big drop.
But
And there's like a bridge.
I've been on this. There is a bridge, yeah, but I don't think I think your monitor still needs a bit of work. It is really dark.
Maybe.
It is really dark. I know the bridge you mean, yeah. I don't think we're quite that close yet, but. Bowie, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Marky, thank you for the follow on YouTube, and Adrenaline as well. And Cody MFL, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. G-Lo, thanks before that.
We should see it somewhere. Have I gone too far east?
Nah, I can see it in the distance. We're going there. It's this way. This way is the way. North. I have no idea what way it is, but I can see the mist in the distance. You'll see it when you get to the other side of
You
this.
can? Okay.
Yeah, just a quick reminder, guys, if you're on YouTube, the chat is a little bit hit and miss at the moment. So, yeah. Yeah, you can see it in the distance there. Now you can't.
Oh yeah, I can see a tiny bit.
Can I fish at all? No. I ain't got no rope. Check this hunting. Oh shit! I've just gone red hungry. I'm going to open the tack back. You don't have a can opener, do you?
Nope. I got a knife.
Yeah, I've
Combat
got
knife.
knives. I just wanted to be sure if I was right eating it or not.
You can finish that. I got lots of little things.
Sure, we can go arvsy. It's fine.
No, it's okay. I got
Right.
lots of pates and
Right.
stuff.
Lead the way.
Now, do we want to be first in, or do we want to see if anybody else is waiting to jump in?
First.
Okay.
My experience is that it's always safe and nobody's ever going in. It's just me. I know that's
Really?
not everybody's experience, but yeah.
I do find there's more scubaers rather than teleporters
That
nowadays.
makes sense, yeah. Right, I would like to dry my clothes out and not do any more swimming. I don't want to be
I
like...
can't promise that.
Yeah, no more swimming. Right, I'm just drying them out now. I'm going to try and fix a few things just to see if I can be not light blue, otherwise I'm going to be
Okay.
starving in about 10 minutes.
Do we have the means to fish?
If you would like to F11, then easily, yes. No, but I'm sure we can probably cobble some shit together to do that when we're there. It's so weird. Every time I look at the YouTube chat, it's the same message. But yeah, YouTube viewers, unfortunately the chat's a bit balked at the moment, so whatever you type, it ain't going to work. Apparently. Suppose I have to repair that.
Do you have a battery?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
I do have a road flare, which is not anything related at all. But I don't, it is quite dark in there, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, by the time we jump in, it's going to be light within 10 minutes.
Okay.
So we could just wait for the light, or we could... It depends where we spawn and how close we are to each other, I guess.
That's a good point, yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Shall we go a bit closer to the mist?
Yep. I think it's almost temple time. Wait, let me just tab out quickly and check.
Yeah. I reckon it's going to be 9:36.
11:05.
Fuck me dead. That was quick.
Yeah, once it gets to 7, so once it gets dark, it starts speeding up really
Okay.
quick.
I think the bridge is there. Look to your right. I'm going to take my boots off. No, we're not quite in taking boots off territory yet, really, are we?
No, we can go across the bridge. I think that gets us right there, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd give it another couple minutes, and then we do it.
Starting to think I should repair my repeater, but it's so shit. Like, who repairs one of those?
It's not going to jam, is it?
No.
I guess worst the case, it's going to ruin.
But it's a repeater, and it might as well be ruined, really, mightn't it? You know. I like how you're not moving. Do you know
am
you're
I
not
not?
moving?
Nope.
It's like crouching, walking into a log. I presume you weren't watching the screen, or is it that dark?
No. I have been swimming. I will admit, I've been swimming on here before. I think it was before I changed my screen settings, and I was swimming into a rock for at least 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
But even chat couldn't tell.
It must be about now, right?
Let me check.
Well, the light's not on.
Uh, 11:50, so it should come on any second.
Okay, I'm putting my boots in my hands. I'm gonna run about a bit. There's the rock, man.
I got one.
You got a bleed?
Yeah, on this rock here. Just like run into the rock and you're on a rock.
That's what I did. Ah, yes. Rocks. Rocks for the win. Damn straight.
It's lit. I'm going. Oh, there's somebody there. Somebody's going in right now. Somebody just went in front of my eyes.
Oh, fuck.
We going in?
Yeah, we might as
Be
well.
careful. Be careful when you get in. They looked kind of geared.
They did.
That's interesting. Did you hear that shot?
Yep.
Oh, somebody else jumped with us. Right? Maybe? No.
I heard jumping. I'm staying at my portal for now.
Okay, I'm not sure if I saw MVGs on the guy that jumped. I'm at a decent spawn.
I'm in
Do you know where you are?
I'm in the water. You know the way
Where you
where
gotta
you
swim
that,
with
that
the
long
ladder?
corridor where you used to have to go
Yeah.
down. I'm overwatching that from the
Okay.
other side.
That's good. So the little ramp that goes into the water?
Yeah, I can see the ramp in front of me, and then I can see the corridor.
Okay. How close was the shot to you?
Far. 400 or
Oh,
500.
wait. A soul has left our world. We should do that. We should go. Okay. This is crazy. And this might not work out, but I try and get to you, and then I try and get us to there, right?
Okay. I'm just going through the You know the water bit? You go through the ivy. I've just gone through that.
Okay.
You swim through the ivy. I'll get up and
Well,
on the ramp
if
here
you
and
could-
wait.
Maybe go, instead of going that way, can you get up to the stairs, so go the opposite way to the ivy?
I don't know which. Oh, on on the other side of the spawn, the original spawn area.
Other side of the water. Where you spawned, you don't go into the the old spawn room. You just the opposite way to the ivy. You would go up the stairs to the main square room.
I don't remember that way. I always go under the ivy, but I'll go the other way and see if I can find it.
Okay. I mean, if you can get to main room from ivy, that's good. I'm gonna make my way there.
Shit, there's a light here. I'm fucked. I've got to go back the other way.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'll only go through the ivy. There's a light where I was.
Okay. That must have been the other dude then.
Fuck.
Hello?
Did you just talk?
Yeah, did you hear?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where I'm at.
You sounded really close.
Hello? That was 2 bars.
I can still hear you. This way.
Oh, you're below me. That's why. I don't know how you want to get up to where I'm at.
The light was just in the other room. He was coming down that corridor, I think, that I could see originally, so he's probably just heard me. But if he knows, or they know this way under the ivy, I'm just waiting the other side of the ivy in case they swim through. I can then shoot them.
Okay.
I could try and swim your way. I don't know the way exactly from here, but
I could try and jump down to you and try and bring you around. The thing is, somebody else has jumped in. If we can get to the end game middle area, we can jump through to the end game and try and kill the guys.
I can't see.
Do you have a glow stick?
I can't turn it on with the dude. Oh, that's insane.
Somebody's swimming. Is that you?
It's me swimming, yeah.
Okay. Another one's gone through.
Oh my god. I've no idea where I am at the moment. I can't see.
Yeah, I think you're right below me. It's going to be... We probably won't be able to chase the endgamers, but we could kill the people that are in here. Because the endgame cuts off at 6 AM as well.
I think I've got to go that way, but I can't swing. I'm basically stuck. It's so dark. I'm going to have to... I can't really turn the chem light on because it's... Yeah, I'm basically stuck until the night is gone.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's that way, but I can't see.
I imagine with so many people jumping through, they might be trying to get to the same place. I'm going to try and get ahead, see if I can cut them off.
I'm trying to go... You know that bit where you go underwater? Oh my god,
Yeah.
I can't even tell if I'm moving. I think I'm going under that now, where it kind of forces you under the rock. Yeah, I am. I can't see shit. I think I'm doing it. I'm really worried I'm dying here. I can't see a thing.
Yeah, I'm just having to run around with a glow stick out and hope for the best.
Yeah, I'm getting a glow stick out here. Right, I've made it through that tunnel area, but I really can't see. Fuck me, is it dark in here? Even with a glow stick.
Yeah, are you in like the tunnel with the rocks
Yeah,
and stuff?
I am,
The
yeah.
rocks are impossible to see with a glow stick. It should get light within a few minutes.
Right, I'm in a long tunnel. I think I'm coming up to the main square. I have a red chem light on. I don't know where I am actually. I may not be. Oh fuck! I can see the way. I could actually make it towards the way we need to go. You know that you used to be able to go in the back way to get in the temple. I can see that in front of me in the staircase.
Staircase.
So you know you used to be able to get in from the cliffs. You'd be able to get in on a ledge, and then you'd walk up this sort of ledge. Maybe you don't. The bit where there's the big pillar you can vault on, and it goes to the other side. It's basically the way towards the end of the temple. If I just drop down here.
Yeah, the drop down pillars.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go this way, I think. This is... I don't know how to describe it, but it's the way I need to be to get to the end game. Like the last bit of the... Shit, there's a fire?
Really?
Yeah, I've got a
Below
fire.
or...
No,
Wait, is it in a pillar thing?
I can't tell. I think it's a dude. Hang on. It's a player. Oh, maybe not.
If it's in a cauldron-looking thing, it
It's
might not be. Oh.
Kind of in the fucking ground. I don't understand what's gone on there. Anyway, I'm going back. That's weird. There's a fire under the concrete somehow. I don't understand. So I think, if I'm right, I think I'm really close to the way you go to get to the top of the temple, like to make it to where the hammer is.
Okay, if you can get that way, that would be good. That's the way I'm trying to go right now to try and get in front of anybody. Because that's the way they'll try and go. I might get there soon enough to jump through with the endgame people, but I don't know if it's suicide or not. It depends if they've died.
So yeah, I've just gone up a little bit of a staircase, and in front of it is like all little railings, and I'm pretty sure this is the way that you have to go to... I don't know where to go from here.
Yeah. Railings and like as in it looks out to the temple outside.
No. Well, I can see sky, and I'm in like it's like properly cement floor and pillars everywhere.
You want to go one of those ways is going to be a small doorway, and then it's like a incomplete floor. Do you see that?
I had a little square that's about, you have to go prone to go underneath it.
Yeah, through a bush.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you go prone through that bush, go forward and left, and you're at the incomplete floor bit, right?
No, I feel like I'm in the fucking square now. I'm in the main square, or one of them.
Oh, sorry. So you go, if you're in this square, go through the bush prone, and then forward and left, away from the square, the main room.
It's just forward and left takes me to a channel. I don't think it's this way. Maybe I'm wrong in the way I was going there, but I thought that was the way I had to go to get to the end game bit.
By channel, what do you mean? Like
it's so that in that square in the dark, it's like a corridor one level below me that I could fall into.
And you can't walk across pillars on either side?
I found it. Okay. I'm along the corridor, the really long corridor with the holes in the floor. I just went the other way. That's where I am now.
Yeah, that's the way you go. Follow that all the way around, and then you'll get to the outside of the temple.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're there. It should be really straightforward.
Yeah. I'm going that way now.
Nice.
Yeah, I've just made it to the outside.
Okay, so then you'll take a right and you'll see pillars.
Yep.
Go 3 pillars in, and then there'll be bush. You want to drop down to the lower level below you from the 3rd pillar, I think.
See it, I think. Yeah, I see it.
And it's it's
Through
a little
ivy.
drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little drop onto that, and then you'll drop straight forward again.
Yeah.
Little drop.
This takes you to the bit where there was a jump that you just can't do.
Yeah, but
On
you'll
the
pass
next
that
level
jump
down.
and that-
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you just follow that round. You'll kind of take a right, follow the rocks round to the right.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the next walkway down now, going along that way. Yeah. And then I'm on the rocks. I'm on the rocks now. Yeah.
Follow that kind of round to the
Right.
right.
Yep.
So I've had to run ahead just in case I can get in with these guys before the timer. Because then I could get all of their shit and get it out.
Nice. Do I have to go over... Oh shit. There's a bit where you have to go along this side of the wall and go over these really big...
No, with the pillars?
Yeah.
No. So go back a little bit, and it's more... You'll go back, and then you'll take a right around the rocks.
Okay.
And you'll see a path that way.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it. I'm going that way. I have been on this bit before, years ago, but not having had to go on this where I am now, and those pillars, I haven't seen them for years, because that was when I was just trying to work out what way to go before I knew the route on the old temple.
Yeah, you never had to go any of that way.
didn't have
You
to come
can,
up
like, get around to the big tower thingy and stuff, but you didn't have to do that.
I kind of feel like I should try and overwatch that walkway where you just wait, like, I might as well wait there for now. If anyone comes, I can shoot them with the repeater, I suppose. So how many people jumped through? 3?
2 people jumped into the end game, I believe, and then 3 maybe jumped through to the temple.
Yeah. I had my things turned off because I wasn't anticipating coming this far so soon. Will the repeat run on a plate? No.
I don't know if this is going to be a death sentence, but I gotta try it because I'm here.
So where are you now?
I'm teleporting through to the end game.
Oh shit.
And if they've died here, I might be able to get their stuff.
So you do that in the temple?
Yeah, so the middle temple... Oh god, wait.
Right. Is this unplanned team up? Yes.
Yeah, same place that you get the handle, the hammer head, sorry, is
Yeah.
where you teleport through.
So it's where that
The end game.
teleport pad used to be in the bottom part that never went anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
That in the underground bit.
Yeah, I would say try and rush to that, but I think it's going to be too late by the time you get there. These guys, I guess nobody's dead here, so maybe they made it past. I was hoping they would just be dead. But they're not. So I'm going to try and chase them.
So I'm just on top of the cliffs. I've not even made it anywhere near to the long bridge yet, but I'm not entirely sure of the way, so I'm not... Yeah, we'll see how I go. I presume I have to just stay up high until I get over to the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, you wrap around, you follow the path up, and around the rocks, and then you'll see the path to the bridge. But if anybody else tries to come to the temple, like, that's the route that they're gonna be.
Yeah. We haven't seen Holly in forever. Yeah, but you teleport in different ways, right? So, like, she teleported in and got a different spawn than I got. So I need to go to the very end rock. There's like a little pillar between the last 2 rocks, yeah?
Yeah, there's a few pillars. The pillars kind of show the way a little
I
bit.
think that's the way.
You'll go across a pillar, and then you'll go down. You'll end up going left around a rock, to then wrap round to the actual bridge.
I think I'm in the right place, I hope. I think I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm on the top of the rock I was running around yesterday at the moment, where I couldn't make that jump, and I was throwing paper at the invisible bridge. Yeah, I've gone wrong somewhere. That's where I need to be. I don't want to go down there. If I go down in the wrong place, I'm going to get lost.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no, what happened?
They were just camping the bridge.
Oh.
It was worth a try. So, you know when that message comes up where, what does it say? A soul has left our world?
Yeah, that's them going to the... I've seen the end zone from the other bit of the temple. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's only active until 6 a.m. So if you get into the temple, it's always worth trying. Like, sometimes they end up dying, but...
I'm stuck. I'm on the top of the rocks and I don't know where the path is, so I'm kind of a bit stuck at the moment.
Do you want me to help?
I've just gone red hungry as well. Fuck. Well, you can do, yeah. So, I'm on the top of a rock, and then I run to the end of it, and there's a little pillar going to the next one, and I can see the path I should be on, but it's kind of below me.
Okay, one sec. Let me look. Okay, so go across that pillar.
Yep.
And then you'll go forward, and there'll be like a path down in front.
Is there? I just ran to the edge here and I couldn't...
Yeah, it's kind of... Go more left.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just down here.
Yeah, down that way, and then follow it round, like, straight left. You'll go kind of through a tree. That's right. Yeah. Left, left, left. Through the trees. Okay. Yeah. And then, yeah, it's straightforward from there.
So did you come this way just before?
Yeah. So I speed ran that to try and get that, because when they jump through, you can only get through until 6 a.m.
Yeah.
And it's, like, really, really tough to get there. So it'll be too late to jump through now.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
always worth trying, I guess. But that was pretty cool. That was my first time actually being able to chase somebody through. Even though I only had a pistol.
Right, okay. I made it to the temple bridge, so I might as well just see if I can get the hammer and then come back, mightn't I?
Yeah. You can jump down this... Like, there's a jump down that... The other jump downs that we used to do, they're no good anymore. They've changed, so...
Okay. Well, I know a way to jump down from the side I'm at now, but that's...
Yeah.
Oh, even this bit's a bit different.
Yeah, he's added a ton more cover on
here
because like people were camping it and stuff, so it's nice. But yeah, good luck.
Yeah, it sucks you died.
Yeah, it was worth it though. It was a lot of the time I feel like people jump through and they end up dying. I was really kind of hoping for that.
Yeah.
But no, they weren't.
Okay. Well, I'm only on tomorrow, and then I'm off till Monday, so we can't even really have a good crack at it or anything, you know. But it sucks.
Yeah, I think I'm off tomorrow, but next week I'll probably be around.
All right. I've got Tuesday and Friday. I've got charity stream team ups, which is a bit. But yeah, I'm around Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week.
Okay, yeah, I'm around Monday, Wednesday. That's good.
All right. Well, I'll try and get the hammerhead. In theory, I've got the hammer handle, so there might be some stuff ready to go by then. I won't get it all done, but I could get some. Oh.
Okay.
The inside of this changes. Well, do you have to run around the side to get in it now?
Yeah, there's some of the ways are blocked off.
Okay, I'll work it out. All right, cool. All right, well, good luck for the rest of the run.
Well, yeah, it was nice bumping into you.
Yeah, it was nice not getting shot in the back of the noggin.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Goodbye, good night.
Love you, bye. Oh, that sucks. Oh shit. I don't really want to be dealing with stag's heads. I didn't actually see if the hammer was there, to be honest. Hammer is there. Oh, I can't get round this way. Fuck, I've got to go the other way. I need a wee. I want to get the hammer and get away, so I don't really want to fuck about. So down there must be where the final zone is. We learnt that from Holly just now as well, but I'm guessing that's down there. I don't know how I'm meant to deal with stag's heads with a knife and a repeater. There's two. What? Great. I hope this provides me with some protection, otherwise I could be in bother. Oh my god, I can't pick the fucking thing up. Whoa! Oh, great. Now that's marvellous. Now I'm yellow. I'm going to end up dying of starvation in here. I can still get back up, but it's I'm really worried about the... I think I can still get back up. Surely I can vault that. Why can I not vault that? How can you not vault that? Oh, fuck off. Oh, well, I think we're going to be dead again. I don't see me making this now, food-wise. Like, I'm going to die of starvation. I don't know why it wouldn't let me pick the hammer up. Oh, fuck me dead. say short stick? Fucking did. I don't know where those stags fucked off to, but that at least is lucky. I am... Oh, you can't go that way, can we? We already established that. If there was the time to spawn some tack back, this was it. Yeah, eating worms is stupid. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Holly died trying to get into the teleport thing, and now I'm about to die of hunger. I might make it out, and then I could probably hide the hammer somewhere and then run back for it. Even this looks different. I really need a wee. Yeah, I don't know what the meta is. Thanks, mods, for helping, but I'm going this way because I need to get down, and as far as I'm aware, the way out is that way, so I'm going to go the way that I know. I really could have done with some food. So if you're trying to tell me the way or you're trying to tell me something, I don't want to know. How long would the hammer stay stashed? 4 hours.
So did you ever see the Screamer Miller? I did a temple run with him.
I did hear the voice, obviously, but I'm trying to just make it out. They probably know the way. Not going to ask for food. They're looking for the hammer. They're going to know I've got the hammer, and they're going to want to take the hammer from me. So, yeah, I'm just going to run. We might die. We're going to end up in the swamp with no food. But at least we'll have the hammer. That fall from the Zeds was kind of annoying. I should have really been expecting stag Zeds, but with a repeater and no suppressed pistol, yeah. So I don't know if it's changed down here or not, but you used to just have to stay up near the left and then keep running. We'll see. What do boots condition look like? I don't care. I think they're damaged. What the fuck is this? This is different. Where's the nearest food source? Fuck knows, dude. I don't even know if I'm going the right way at the moment. I don't think I am. Why are so many people writing message deleted? What happens is people get a timeout for meta, and then somebody thinks they're funny and they write message deleted. That's basically it. Can I fish? No, I don't have rope. Oh god, I'm red health. I might not even make it out. As far as I know, it's this way, but I may not know the right way anymore. Stash quickly. There's no point stashing it here, dude. Stashing it where it spawns is not going to help me stash it. Happy. GG, dude. Thank you. Oh, come on. Give me some food, zombie. You know you want to. I haven't got enough clothing. Oh, fuck. I haven't got enough clothing to make rope. I don't even know if it's the same way or not, but it used to be this way. If I get a stag's head, I am dead. Please don't be two. Oh, fuck. Are they following me? Oh, they will. Fuck. Don't even know where that one is. So my aim right now is to just make it through the teleport. I'm going to die of starvation the other side, but at least the hammer will be out, and then I can run back and get the hammer, I guess, you know? So this is different, but that looks like it... Well, yeah, I think we teleported from the other side, haven't we? You can't... Yeah, I remember being the other side. You can't... I'm a bit worried this jump's going to kill me. Oh no. I don't even think you need to do a blood sacrifice here, do you? I can't remember. Right, I don't think there's much I can loot. We're basically a dead man walking food-wise, I think. Yeah, a mushroom would help, but even still, I'm flashing red, so I'm going to need more than a mushroom. I'll keep an eye out. I was kind of hoping to get to the coast and maybe get a lucky boat or something, like as in a rowing boat. There's no one really for me to go this way. The next house is a good way away, but keep going this way. I can't fish because I've got nothing to fish with. Sorry, Tactical, I've just you've seen it a bit, but I don't have any rope, I don't have a fishing rod, I don't have a hook, which I can obviously get, but no rope, no fishing. It's all good, Tactical, no drama. Just I've read it about 100 times. The main thing is we've got the hammerhead, right? I just need to find somewhere to stash the hammerhead and then run back for it. I needed a wee when we went in there, and now I still need a wee. I've still got the gamma on as well. Yeah, when I hide it, I'll put it on the screen. I'll put the screen up. Dude, yeah. There's no need to stash it just yet because I'm not red flashing, but I will be red flashing health. I mean, but I will be soon. Unfortunately, the swamp is not the place to be needing food. We could have gone towards the military base or the town. Neither which seem pretty good choices, so... Oh, how lucky. If we could find a pig or something, we'd be laughing. We still have about 5 or 10 minutes before I die, but I really need a wee. There is nothing this way. I kind of picked this way. I've assumed I'm likely to die, so I'm just picked this way because it takes me further away from where more danger is likely to be. And I thought there was the odd house, but probably not. Yeah. I need a piss. I need a piss. You can use your lifeline if you need it, Paul. Liquid, cheers for the bits. Thank you. Forest Wombat, thank you for the membership. Sorry it took me a while to see it, dude. Thank you. Oh, there's a cabin. Oh, I really could do with some food. Is that a Horlo? Is that a Dumb and Dumber quote? So, am I right in thinking that the emotes are working on YouTube, but the chat is not? The emotes are working on YouTube, but the chat is not. That's weird. cool would it be if we found an animal right now? That would be amazing. A cow or something, or a pig, something slow. I did think we would struggle a little bit. Falling off the ledge and going yellow to the Zeds was certainly not ideal, but trying to deal with 2 stag Zeds at the same time would have cost me just as much health if I hadn't fallen off the ledge. So it may be that falling off the ledge was a blessing in disguise. Sedler, I understand. I could cut up every item of clothing that I have. I still don't have. Still wouldn't have 12 rags. I could have took that other thing, but I would have got 1 rag from that. I haven't got 12 rags on me, even if I cut up all of my clothes. So there's no point. I did keep my trousers. These will give me 3. The other trousers will give me 3. The shirt will give me 4. Maybe if I tipped the other balaclava, I might just have had enough. But yeah, the balaclava I just left behind, that might have given me 1. I might have had 12, maybe. Even still, I think I'm kind of fucked. Can you eat fish raw? It gives you very little energy, and you do get sick. It's usually better to cook it than eat it raw, but I think if I caught a fish right now and and cooked it, I would survive. But I don't think I've got enough time. There's a green shed over there. You never know. There could be a little bit of food. Red flashing. I'm going to have to hide the hammer fairly soon. In fact, I'm just going to do that for a sec. I definitely won't put it in the green shed though. Honestly, if I stash the hammer here, I don't think I can fucking find it anyway. Hammer floats. The hammer floats, it doesn't sink. Griff Newt, you're not funny. Found some rags. don't think this is... I think this is too late, but we can try. Go, go, go. Come on, give me fish, give. Oh, fuck me. Never known it takes so long. I still may not make it, but we have half a chance. Don't have vitamins, do I? They're not vitamins, they're collating tablets. Do have matches, but I'm pretty sure they're wet. Yeah. Oops. I do have a flare. Too late now, though. I've done this. Collating tablets won't help me with eating fish, Anonymous. Charcoal tablets would. Sorry, not Anonymous. Gala Steve. Collating tablets don't do shit. Collating tablets purify water, or they help you if you've got sickness from drinking the water. Holly, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good one. Thank you. I am dying of starvation just having made it out with the hammer. Really, really struggling. Had to eat a raw fish. I may still die. Put the fish in the water, that doesn't work. Just let me play the game. I'll either live or I'll die, but I'm doing everything as best I can. Throw a grenade! Yeah. Thanks a lot for the raid, Holly. Hope you had a good one beyond the bit where you died with me, of course. Magpie Luck, thank you for the 4 months. I may still die. I'm going to give it one more circle and then I'm going to check to see if I can eat this fish. No. I may die here. That raw fish I ate is not tiding me over. I don't know if I'm going to make it. The fuck is the fish? Been robbed of my fish. Oh, wellies, great. What I want to know is how come the wellies... Oh, fuck. What I want to know is how come the wellies took my worm. Since when do collating tablets work as vitamins? Yeah, well, I'm not in 129. It seems to have worked. That's insane. That shouldn't have worked straight away, should it? So how come that pill works then? Is it just a bug? It didn't work. It cured before I took it. Well, that's fucking weird. I may not be cured then. If I've been sick and the sick symbol's gone away, it may not be cured. We'll see. That fish I've eaten might not be enough. I could still die. Oh my god. What is with the fishing at the moment? I'm yellow. We're going to be alright, I think.
By the skin of our pants.
By the skin of our pants, indeed. Yeah, by the skin of our pants. Thank you, Zedrams. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you. So, I'm yellow. My health is going up. If I can get another fish in me, I can almost certainly make this just fine. I'm light blue. I could do with relighting the fire, but I just want to get one more piece of fish cooked. Then I'm going to relight the fire. Then I'm probably going to accidentally stand in it and kill myself. We ain't got no pants. That's okay. I'd rather have... Oh, fuck. I'm starving again. Oh, my God. We may not be okay after all. I don't want to leave these boots wasted, because they're the good boots. They're the king shit boots that you need. Fuck me, this is not good. Equip the NBC jacket, got to be some protection against the cold. Well, yeah, but I'm next to the fire. So I just need to let that start working. I'll put the jacket on in a sec. It's not a bad shout. I gotta get that fish eaten as quick as I fucking possibly can, and it's not ready yet, which is kind of... I'm gonna get this cooked halfway and see if the fish is done. It won't be. I'm still worried I might die. I did it to halfway. Because we're getting such shit fish, because I'm using an improvised rod with an improvised hook. It's shit fish o'clock. Oh my God. Am I at the swamp? Yep. Fuck me dead. I think we're okay now. I've got one more fish that's kind of cooling off, while that one's still giving me energy. Fuck. Oh my God. I really do need a piss. So I didn't actually properly get the plus symbol, which I need to do. Because that, if I go back to being light blue, that's going to cause me grief as well. It's a joke. It's a joke play on a seat of your pants, by the seat of your pants or by the skin of your teeth, dude. It's a play on words. How did no one kill you yet? Well, I'm not actually. I'm in the swamp, Mickey, but the swamp is massive. I'm nowhere near any of the places where you'd expect people to be. That's why. I saw a video where Javier Bardem talks about the gas station and says the reason it's so good is the gas station guy plays it so well. He's as good at being scared and showing fear that Javier didn't need to do much. What a cool guy. Sorry. Oh, that's all good, Quantum. He is really good in that scene, the guy that's working behind the petrol station. I think Javier Bardem is kind of being nice, but his performance as Anton Chigurh right there is brilliant as well. Your health is flashing badly. Red, Davenport, your eyes are working well. Bitterpile, thank you very much for the membership. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I think we're coming out the other side. I can't fucking believe it. I didn't think we had a hope in hell there. I think eating one of the bits of fish raw to give me a tiny bump in the not dying while I cooked the other one was the right approach. Fuck me dead. It's almost like you've been playing this game a minute and know the best ideas by yourself. It is a bit like that, Void, isn't it? It is a little bit like that. Yeah. It's just the closest you come back from death. We've done it like this a few times. Yeah. A few times where I've been trying to do it and I've ended up like I remember starting to eat a fish whilst starving and died. I was literally eating the fish, but it didn't start ticking up my energy before I died. I still need a piss. Did the collating tablets actually cure it then? And what is that? I still don't fully understand that. Is that a bug or what? Because if it's a bug, I do feel a bit shite about it. I'd rather still be sick. Because I don't think collating tablets are meant to be vitamin tablets, so I don't really fully understand what's gone on there. Oh shit! I thought I was crashing again. You were cured before, and yes, it's a bug. Oh, that's interesting. So it was cured before the tablets anyway. I wonder what cured me then. Just eating the fish, maybe. I don't know. Are vitamins completely broken? I don't know, Zebrams. Yeah, being sick may have helped reduce it some, and then eating maybe, I don't know, but anyway, we're good. That's the main thing. I do need to go for a piss in a minute. I'm going to try and get that other fish that's in my backpack in me, then I've got to go. Go, 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 go. Gib, fish, please. Gib, gib. Gib it. Gib. Gib. Yes. Don't be fucking boots. It's not boots. Very good. We're white apple. Look at that. White apple and still going up. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I'm also dangerously close to the fire. I'm miles away from the fire, dude. If I start jumping over it, then you'll have something to say. Don't worry. Right. Where's my... I'm going to try and just press my... oh, I can't. I was going to press the... I was going to say I'm going to press the auto run thing, which is a thing that I... I press a button down to hold the key down. I put an Allen key in between the keyboard, but it's for left mouse button. No good. What did I miss? Last I saw was your death last night. You have missed 7 hours and 31 minutes, Ennis. I don't fully understand if you're expecting me to recap that, but you can watch the stream back on 2x speed or something. YouTube chat's broken, Pabby. At the moment, YouTube chat's broken, so it seems to be emote only at the moment. Can I give you a rundown since Christmas in detail? Yes. I went to Portland and it was great. Can we get a recap since the 1960s, when you were born? Well, I was born in 1987, and then one day in 2026 I decided to ban Danish Editor for being a C word. I can't believe we're still alive. I can't believe nobody's going to come and kill me while I go and have a piss in a minute. Let's fix the boots. These boots were meant for fixing. They went out quick, didn't they? I'm yellow health. My health's fucking flying back. Just don't think of babbling brooks and water fountains. I'll think about your mum, Thoria. Sorry. You were cruel to me. You got to have it back. Oh, I need a... I'm going to catch this fish, then I'm going for a piss no matter what. I need to go. I've got an emergency. Fish. It's a fucking cooking pot. What a fucking joke of a fucking find. Cooking pot. Why a cooking pot? Normally you'd be really happy with that. Right, I've got to go, guys. If somebody kills me, they kill me. I'm going to piss myself. Oh dear me. I feel so much better, holy shit.
Just checking in. Back from the dead, it seems.
We are indeed. We've made it back from the dead. Somewhat staggeringly. Oh my fuck. Whew. I can't believe that worked. Honestly, when I found the rags in that blue shed, there was a pair of trousers in that green shed there. I didn't think we had enough health left for that to come back. I really didn't. I didn't think we had a hope in hell. I'm going to try and get another 2 fish. I've got to keep the health going up. I can't just go off now. We might as well wait until I'm white temperature anyway. Fuck. How the fuck is that one? 2 sticks. The health's still going up as well, obviously. That's good news. We are fucking thriving, I tell you. Thriving. Yeah, I can't say I'm particularly excited about Mayweather versus Pacquiao, but I will watch it because I've got Netflix. So it's like a no-brainer
What
to
a
see.
comeback.
I'll be rooting for Pacquiao. I want Pacquiao to win. Yeah, they were past their best. It'll be interesting to see whether there's any difference now in terms of how the longevity. They've both done a few things. I really hope Pacquiao can win, but I don't honestly suspect it'll be much more than a glorified exhibition where they just end up deciding it on points. Oh, Hella Fragger, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers, dude. So is the YouTube chat, not only is the YouTube chat broken, I don't even know if YouTube stream's working properly or not. I have no idea. But anyway, thanks for watching, YouTube no chatters. I honestly, I'm staggered that we're alive. feels so good. Another pair of wellies. Fucking bollocks. Honestly, I think the fact that the wellies take your worm is the ultimate troll. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Cook it. Chat is all me emotes on YouTube, which might not be a bad thing. Ooh. Put those claws away. Why is that not working? Why can I not cook? Oh, there, I can now. I think it got too cool. Too cool for school. It is working with emotes first, then text. Subs and super chats aren't for me, might be for others too. No, that sucks. How did you get the rope to make a fishing rod? I cut my clothes up, and in there I found some trousers. There was a pair of trousers in there that gave me 3 rags, and then I cut up my own clothes to get the rest. Does it really not work? Well, it hasn't been working, Dandy. Cheers, Hella Fragger. Sorry, it was a hell of a comeback. That was crazy. I think this fish will do. I'm just going to take the rod and then move along. Two plus symbols. How the fuck am I getting 2 plus symbols? I guess it's because it's not Sakal. But getting the second plus symbol with these crappy clothes, yeah, I guess it's because I'm not on Sakal. You can drag the fire of the food you want to cook. It works every time. Yeah, I know that, Luren, but it wasn't cooking because the fire was too cold. So I was having to wait for it to warm up. So that wouldn't work either. Right. Would anyone see the funny side if I just put myself on that fire now? I think that would be hilarious. I'll give you a $10 tip to do it. Nah, sorry.
How is this possible?
Right temperature. Don't you do it. That would have been funny. Right, we've made it. I need to find myself a shovel. Photography, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Stack your slugs. They're shells, but I see what you mean. And white health. What was under the rock? It's the hammerhead that I stashed there when I thought I was going to die. That was, I am so pleased to be alive there. That is insane. I can't believe we're still alive. Watch me get killed as I try and get across this field here. It'll be brilliant. You'll love it. I can't believe it. I can't believe I made it this far. This is a military base. I think we're going to go near that for now. I would get trousers there, I guess, but I think we'll swerve that for now. I'm actually not a million miles away from where my stash should be. I'm not going to eat my 2 little fish that I have. I'm going to save them for... I'm going to save them for when we need them a bit later. Like when I'm actually hungry. I still have the fishing rod, so I can always fish some more. I can't believe I've got that. Ooh. Kind of drink would have been nice. Can't believe I've got the hammerhead. That's actually some progress. If I've still got the hammer handle, that means tomorrow we need to try and go and get the staff from Kmuck. So I'll probably just try and get some NVGs, I suspect. What happened to my pants? I cut them up to fish whilst flashing red health. I have got a pot of water and some tabs, so I'm easy enough for water. I don't think this is fresh water here. I think that's the ocean, but yeah, it is. That counts as the ocean. More pants, more problems, you know. Oh, we might get some clothes. But we might get those clothes tomorrow. Because it's nearly fucking 11 o'clock and I don't stream past 10 PM for nothing. I don't stream past 10 PM for nothing. It's 10:42. Guys, that was fun. I can't believe we pulled that out. That's so cool. I am really pleased that that character's still alive. That's fucking badass. Thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. I really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you could be watching. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back again tomorrow. Last stream of the week tomorrow. So I am streaming tomorrow just after lunch like normal. And then after that, I'm not on until Monday. So tomorrow's the last stream of the week. It should be good. Looking forward to it. Hopefully we can carry on and I'm going to get this bit stashed with the other bit in my stash, and then we'll go to Kmuck and try and get the staff. See how it goes. Thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. Really appreciate it. Thank you again, photography. Cheers for the gifted memberships. Sorry, it's been a bit of a shit show for the last hour or two on YouTube chat, but hopefully it's working again tomorrow. Have a good rest of the day, guys. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.